3 times back to back. I'm just saying. Shut the fuck up. Thank you. I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying. Might be a little bit of a menace to society. This has been a monumental achievement in Bogur x Marvel Rivals relations. Of course I'm booting up Marvel Rivals. Hello, I fucking love Marvel Rivals. Now I'm feeling better, but I'm coughing. Hello, YouTube. Do you see Tim the Tatman move to kick? Is it time for Bogur Nation to move to kick too? Kick.tv.com. No. I was gonna show you a funny Rio. And then I scrolled. I refreshed. You should watch Rios on stream, guys. Who's down? Am I logged in? You can see what kind of women I'm into. What is this account? I have some random account I'm logged into. How do I log into Twitter? I mean Instagram. Give me a sec. This is Bogur47. What's my Insta? You know what? I had a dream. You know what dream I had? I had a few dreams. I actually couldn't fall asleep. But I had a dream that I destroyed my phone by sitting down, but not on it. Like, I would put it in my pocket and I sat down and it crumpled. And I was fucking so sad. Heartbroken. No, it was just in my front pocket. And the sheer force of my thighs destroyed it. What's my password? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm so lost. Brother. I hate logging into Instagram. It's always a mess. It's always so difficult. Because I don't know what the fuck they want from me. I think I did it. I logged into my private Instagram. That's the wrong Instagram. Let's try again. How come every platform? Bro. Marvel Rivals TikTok is gonna make me out to be Miskiff. Miskiff of Marvel Rivals. Congrats on getting the box jam slam. Thank you. Okay, guys, here's 2 comparisons. Who's worse? Okay? Who's worse? Robert Downey Jr. for taking cocaine or Adolf Hitler? And the cocaine is PV. Well, that is the same shit as what? Yes. 50-50. You know what I mean? Because, like, why am I getting flamed? But it's okay. I think we're past that already. Who's Hitler in this analogy? Necros? Necros is Hitler, I'm Mussolini. I don't know what to listen to. Have a good stream. I will have a fucking terrible stream. I opened the window. I don't think you've ever seen my window open on stream. You saw me and Sabrina out in public. Buddy. That's private information. You're gonna get fucking killed.
But the future belongs to mutant kind. Ah, here they are now.
Also, all of my YouTube streams are getting demonetized. I'm sorry, YouTube. Because all of the music on Marvel Rivals fucking stream is not royalty free. Somebody accused me of not hanging out with Necros much at TwitchCon. Also use the N-word. Because I was chasing E-Pussy. Buddy. I sold my phone at 5 events. And second of all, it is not my fault that the E-Pussy is called Rob CD. Because I was mostly drinking with him. Okay.
Ah, here they are now.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Exactly as I expected.
5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
Beware my might.
Bo-bo-bo-bo. Twitter doesn't hate me. What did Twitter say about me?
Was that truly your best?
Double KO.
It seems we have company.
When's Bison?
Beware
Bison
my
Chungus?
might.
Double KO.
Insolent fool.
That's 3.
That was all it took.
People angry about what? Bo-bo. Bo-bo. I'm pretty sure that link is wrong.
How disappointing.
Double KO.
That's old news, boys. I've won the war. And by won the war, somebody gives a shit.
Insolent fool.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Exactly as I
Look,
expected.
I'm gonna show you magic.
Amazing.
TikTok. Edit com. TikTok. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum.
Insolent fool.
Yeah, I saw Rajar was getting rained on. I'm just like crazy.
Double KO.
How many people are in top
Was that
500?
truly
Like
your
6? Maybe 7.
That's 3.
Have you ever seen light shined on me?
Wow.
Have you ever seen me getting
5. That's amazing.
How disappointing.
extracted?
Ah, here they are now.
6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
Witness true power.
Getting, what was the word?
Exactly as I expected.
Raptured? The guy that made that video apparently lost custody of his daughter. Wait, who? The guy who made the TikTok? Do you think he lost custody of his daughter because of me?
Fool.
Honestly deserved. Honestly deserved. Shtuh. I can't believe, I mean, you,
Exactly as
what was
I
it?
expected.
You mess with the king, you better aim for the head. You know what I'm saying? Next time somebody wants to talk shit about me, you better make sure your fucking family affairs are on point.
Ah, here they are now.
On point. Because you're gonna lose custody of your daughter, of your dog, of your son, of your wife. Your family's gonna hate you. I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, if you can't handle the heat, like fucking Marvel misgift of Marvel rivals. Somebody makes a fucking stupid ass TikTok about you, flaming you, you send them to prison.
You should be ashamed.
You send them to prison. 20 years of prison.
Double KO.
You fucking lynch them. How much you enjoy 2xQ? I barely touched 2xQ, I'll be honest. I'm bronze 3, so I think I'm kind of fucking balling. I kind of want to turn on the AC to cool this room, because this room is really hot, because of my PC and me. Unfortunately for me,
You should be
I'm also
ashamed.
sick, so I won't do that. Please don't throw plushies them. I'm gonna throw pipe bombs.
Double.
You have fun in the red sec? The thing about Battle Royales is that, like, the gameplay loop kind of throws me off because it's a lot of doing nothing. And then I'm too ADHD to actually be entertained. I heard FlyQuest cooked everybody. Why does it say 1-0? Are these from... Oh, it's down. No, wait. Why does it say 1-0? Bugged? Like, I'm just roaming around the map, collecting loot. And, like, that part just bores me. What do we have here? Yeah, I just wanna try something new here, and I wanna spectate one of the tank players here. We have Polly. Who's their other tank? Enzo. Who are the tanks on the FlyQuest? Vess. Who's their other tank? 5. Spark Chief. All right. I just kind of want to watch their POVs and maybe learn a thing or two about playing tank, and maybe give you some insight, and maybe upload it on my Bogur Reacts, because I don't know what to upload there anyways.
They'll be coming in 30
Do you watch
seconds.
Spark Chief or Vess? This is FlyQuest versus Citadel Gaming. So it's like Citadel is one of the best EU teams, FlyQuest one of the best in A teams, maybe the best in A team actually, because they've been rolling. Have they lost the match? I don't think so.
Well, you are stretched thin lately.
Well, the question is, do we want to watch Magneto gameplay or Venom gameplay?
Wait, what?
I guess Venom.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
VP right now is best in EU.
You need to stop that vehicle.
So they start the game by actually breaking a map. So they break the bridge so Spark Chief can dive easier. Because if he goes from high ground, tries to dive them, and if they're under the bridge, the slam is not going to work.
The infinite. All of this seems so small now.
They dive in. He gets bubbled, so he can't get stunned. I also noticed Tanuki's playing Iron Fist, so I think Iron Fist is a little bit meta. So you also... I will pause a lot, by the way, so if you have ADHD, I'm sorry. So he goes in for a dive, goes with the bubble, and I'm pretty sure Enzo goes with Diamond Form. So the plan here is he goes in, slams, doesn't do much, bait Diamond Form from Enzo. So the next slam he's free. Because if he stayed for too long, he would have just been stunned and killed. It's a good bait. Always starts with wall climb. They always go with a bubble. This time he went in, slammed again. He doesn't ever commit. He just baits cooldowns. Now he's gonna commit after doing it like a couple of times. He doesn't stay too long because he knows that the enemy team is good. He respects them, so he doesn't want to make the mistake of dying. Because it's more worth it for him to not die than to maybe get a kill. Because it's also defense, so if you die, it's extremely bad for you because it's a 5v6 and your spawn is really far away. So now he commits after baiting all the cooldowns. Honestly, props to him for actually killing the Loki here, even though the map was absolutely bugging out. Good bubbles from Vest the entire time. Vest always bubbles him. Yeah, he just dives in, just straight space. Focuses Emma. Doesn't dive too deep in, because there's no point in him diving the spawn, he just clears the point. He knows now that they killed the Emma, he can just dive in and maybe look for a punish. Or farm some ult charge for his supports or for himself. Sees Loki, goes in. Here's the cooldowns of the enemy, instantly leaves. They pop the Rocket Raccoon ult, he's gonna go for the combo. Beautiful. So it's very methodical. Like he hears any cooldowns used on him, he leaves immediately, he doesn't even risk it. Then they probably call that they can combo. Spark probably said, let's go for a combo. The moment they rocket ult, he just goes for the snap here, and then he goes for the ult. 2000 HP. Kinda nasty. Somebody in YouTube chat said complaining session. Meanwhile, educating the masses. Why is this guy complaining? Guys. Goes in, dives. You don't want to sit in the choke too long. That being the choke, that doorway. You don't want to be stuffed. How'd they even get stuffed there? Why are they playing Loki instead of Jeff? I know. Maybe because the Mantis, so the Mantis Loki have a team up together. and then they can copy Rocket Raccoon, so they can double Venom. Like they can combo with Venom twice in a row, because Venom farms it really fast. Yeah, I guess they kited back because of the Star-Lord, though. They didn't have anything to match it. I mean, Vez could have ulted here, to be honest, so they don't give up space. I think once you give up space and you let them push you into this choke point, it's really bad. Especially against Groot. They cap. Jeff's banned. Also with the bans, yeah. Jeff might just be banned. Go for the bubble. Go for the dive. Don't overcommit. Don't overcommit while they have cooldowns so you don't die. He dies. I think he stayed too long there. That was a good pull by Invis. Yeah. It's so easy to do the one-shot combo now. You don't even have to time it perfectly because the anti-heal. The damage is just enough. His ass got hooked by Bucky while leaving. Yeah, that's why you can't stay for too long. I feel like Rocket is probably a better combo too. Like, it's easier to combo with Rocket than this to combo with Luna. Because you always have the damage amp. So here he plays here on this high ground, these stairs, and he just pokes them while also taking damage so his team heals him. And then just buys time, but it's really risky because he can get hooked and stunned and die. I know if he gets away. Oh, so here, I don't know if you noticed, but he instantly swung away because he has easy swing on. So he has easy swing on, so he doesn't even have to aim the swing. So he has a separate button for easy swing, so he instantly just like grapples to the nearest surface and leaves.
Help, friends.
Yeah, Venom can one-shot with 40% damage boost even without anti-heal. He always could. They never changed the numbers in his ult. He's been using easy swing on every swing. Yeah, I just now noticed though, in the sense that that was the most obvious instance.
Oh no! Look behind you! Double KO!
Back to full strength.
Cosmic
You're quite welcome.
Yeah, he's gonna play here again. I don't think he wants to dive too deep because he would just get hooked and die.
Stop them in their tracks!
Do they have Rocket though? They have copy, so they can copy Rocket and go for a combo. Go in with Bubble. Bait cooldowns, leave.
Someone scratch my back.
Tries to never use his shields. Because once he uses his shields, he's very vulnerable. I think he also wants to bait lamps. So before he actually goes for the combo, he does want to use the bait the lamps. Bait.
Armed and dangerous.
I think that was a bit late, I'll be honest. I think the Rocket and the enemy and the FlyQuest should have played more aggressive. His aim is pretty good. While they were waiting for the combo to happen and to win the fight, Sido just pushed in for free. KFC Venom. Look, here at the end, he got the kills. He got both supports. Both supports are down. Instead of resetting and dying and being dead for 10 seconds, he takes the Mega. And then he just sits around here. Then instead of diving the supports and dying here because he's half HP, he dives towards his team just to live. Let me guess, is this Diamond? Bro, this is probably the best team in NA. Is this Diamond? This guy taps. This guy in my chat just typed, let me guess, is this Diamond question mark? I don't know if this guy's rage baiting or fucking trolling. Plastic 4. I hate the card there.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
I think Venom is better than Cap right now. He chooses not to dive there because the Rocket Raccoon ult.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Armed and dangerous! Hey, Teeny, enjoy the amplifier!
This guy, this is my favorite part about streaming on Twitch. Because this guy just said, Ayo, I just joined, no rage bait. I saw Venom play like Diamond last 10 seconds. Sorry if I offended anyone, sad face. I love the fact that people that are in Plat or Diamond can look at one of the best teams playing Venom almost to perfection in the sense that he's died once or twice the entire match and still say that he plays like Diamond. I love that. I love the confidence. God bless your soul. But overall, he just stays alive as much as he can, and he just plays for Venom ult.
The current score is 0-2.
This is Diamond. It's just funny when people in much lower ranks and that are not pro players are ego and pro players. Yeah, here it's gonna be harder for him to dive because once he dives into the enemy team, there is no line of sight for his teammates. So he wants to go in, bait cooldowns, preferably get bubble first so he doesn't get stunned, and then leave. No, I'm not reviewing a viewer. This is FlyQuest. He still goes for the dive even though he's 1 HP. Which is okay if they're gonna use Mantis ult and he has E. But he needs to be careful because he can still get one shot. He's gonna wait for the Invisible Woman a bit. Like the ult. Then dive in. He fucked up here. This is Diamond gameplay. He didn't use his E. He didn't use his shields.
Render me assistance.
Disappear! Friends, gather around! I am Phoenix!
Armed and dangerous! In control.
Tanuki just devour his ass. Oh. If Tanuki got those kills, I think the match would be very, very different. Actually, never mind. They won the fight anyways. The thing about Jeff eating you is that you're still out of the fight for a while and your team can just like... they're just gonna crumble. He breaks the bridge, always. You don't have disengage in Venom. Or is that just bait? Well... You don't have to in your rank, but the higher rank you go, people are gonna punish you and start stunning you, so it's gonna be a bad habit for you to never disengage. And then you're never gonna learn, and then you're gonna start getting broke. So here they went in. They didn't bait Lamsto, which was a mistake, I think. But they were just trying to play fast. And they were looking to combo instead of with rocket or damage amps. They were trying to combo with the Bucky. Yeah, they comboed Bucky Venom. I mean, if the Bucky gets one kill, he can go again, and again.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
We feel much better.
Who's the best Venom? Probably trust me. Go in, bubble, bait cooldowns. You heard the hook. Go in again. Oh! His ass got stunned mid-ult. That is actually so tragic. Let me see. I wonder if that is the reason... Oh my god, that is so sad. That is so random as well because he didn't... Oh, the hell did not plan to stun that. That feels so bad.
Many faces.
That might have quite genuinely swung the state of the match. Because also Ken died there. I guess he was hoping on the support ult. Not Ken, I'm sorry. Enzo? Oh, Enzo, brother, where are we going? Whatever. Yeah, vision popped off.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I think the funniest thing about this match and the fact that FlyQuest 2-0'd Citadel is the fact that Citadel called FlyQuest shit. There was a tweet. It was literally like, we don't give a fuck about FlyQuest.
Armed and dangerous! Eye of Agamotto! Again!
Time is friends.
Armed!
So here, after they won the fight, Sparkchief is playing here on this angle right here. The team is playing here. And who is this, Hela? Hela actually gets a kill on the Invisible Woman. So just like an important idea that people still can't comprehend about this game and hero shooters, that you have to take angles. Because if nobody controls this, people are going to take this and surround your team. Nobody controls that, they're going to take that angle and surround your team. And it's really hard to push them out, especially if they get resources. And you can also get an angle on them and get a kill, like Vision got on their Invisible Woman.
Help, friends.
So whenever they push in, you can just like go around them and create a lot of pressure.
Friends.
Armed and dangerous! Eye of Agamotto! Again!
Yeah, Sparkchief is just on their supports. Getting body blocked by the clones.
Again!
Server, admin, Bucky. To be honest, the Asian team, Rejects, was actually playing really good.
Chin up.
They were going band for band with VP. So I wouldn't talk too much shit about the Rejects.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Isn't the viewing experience a lot better like this, where you're only following the perspective of one person instead of following the perspective of 12 people? I mean, they want to have everybody have their moment to shine. Yeah, so here he ults on Venom. So he right clicks, ults, goes underground, they lamp, and then he just like paces around and waits for the lamp to be gone or destroyed. Because there isn't much point in him munching on them anyways. Oh no, that invisible ult is just out of range. Hey, he's just constantly sitting on the enemy backline. Like, he's constantly in Citadel Gaming's ass, and nobody can help them because they need to touch point. So it's really difficult to do anything. Because Citadel's tanks need to stay on point, and the supports need to just fend off for themselves, and Venom is just too chunky. Too chunky. Whose TP is this? Citadel's? Is this Citadel's TP? Yeah, it is.
I need assistance.
I feel like if they TP'd right here, they would have perfectly blocked LOS, and it would be much easier to win the fight. Because right in front of the card, it's like whatever, because there's already an obstacle, the card. Oh wait, the Jefferson? Oh, that's a massive fucking eat. What the fuck, Tanuki? That's 4 people?
Almost there.
They C9'd! He ate his Emma off point.
Don't turn back now.
No. I think they win that. I don't think Polly has diamond. He was 2 seconds away. No, Tanuki ult was really good here. They would have won the fight 100% if somebody else was on point. No, but you don't get it. If somebody else was on point there, after Tanuki ate 4 people, they win this fight. Then FlyQuest has 1 fight remaining. And Sido has like 3 ults coming. They could play super aggro. Like straight up. Like, if they didn't C9 here, I'm pretty sure Sido Gaming could have won. This is so tragic. Look at Melu just... Like, I don't know what... What can you even do in this situation? I guess Jeff ult further back.
Armed and dangerous.
Wait a bit. Try to not clip Polly. Maybe ult over here. Just so Polly lives. Where's the range? Is this the Jeff ult? Yeah, it is. To be honest... Oh, it's here. It's this. This is the center. This is the healing thing. Polly didn't have diamond form. He was 2 seconds away. I can't really blame Tanuki. But also I can. But I don't think they win this fight without the Jeff ult here. I think his best bet was quite literally to ult further back just so he tries to not clip Polly. That's just sad. That's just sad. Damn. Damn. Well, they got 2 ult, right? Yeah, I think Enzo a few times got fucking destroyed. Wanna see Polly reaction to that? Probably pure misery. There's a meme about it. Let me see. Who's on Jeff? Tanuki? Have you seen this meme? Look at this. Sido to Tanuki after the game. Fucking stupid. But that was a lot better to watch than fucking the main broadcast, I'm gonna be honest. Main broadcast, I don't like how
anybody can shoot a gun, a bow. Now,
how much they swap
that takes
POVs.
skill.
Even though you want to see everybody's
Yeah,
POVs,
Iron, we got
it's just
company.
harder to follow.
Double KO! That's 3!
Purple's not so funny now, is it?
Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
KO, KO, KO. Yeah, I earned that one.
There's games today, right? Why is TikTok at war with you?
Please give me a challenge.
It's okay. I took care of the problem. The TikTokers, one of them lost custody of
We
their
got
children.
company.
The other guy mysteriously disappeared in a car accident. One of them just you know, jumped through a window. I don't know what happened. You know, like it's like he just slipped and fell. One of them developed a incurable cough. I want to blow my nose. But I don't have napkins in this room. Can I use invoices as napkins? Napkins?
Heads up, back guys.
Use your shit. Go to the washroom. Wait, you guys have napkins in your washroom?
It's too easy when you never
Double
miss.
kill!
Oh, we forgot. I like audio because it has 4 vowels. And then Barty. Ooh, big play. All right. And then we have A and R. Hacks? Brother. I was developed in a lab to play Wardo. Is pretty rich. Okay, what do we have here? REAL. How can I position them? It's not E here. Do we have any other syllables? I think R is the second letter. I'm not reading chat, Sibao. Okay, I was gonna do crash, but that's not gonna be it. I think E. No. I think E's maybe last letter. Because I don't see E being before or after A.
From this match.
Or maybe beginning. I don't think so. Probably last letter. If E is last, R is second. No, it doesn't make sense. I mean, pair? No. We just don't have any other syllables. Maybe the end. We have E and R. Okay.
You'll need a top-notch team. To win this
Flare.
one.
All right. And then we can do... What other letter can we start with? Galere? We have Galere. Is the game started? Oh, I'm support, banker. I think it's probably just Galere. Let's try. I got it.
Round 1, go!
I'm as bad as things get. I tried to stay positive.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We can smell the stench of null on you.
Is the lighting different? It looks nice. I opened the window.
Yeah. Huh. Lovely planet you got there. It's a regular tourist hotspot.
How did you make it off alive?
Well, pair of fully charged element guns and
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
if the world didn't need superheroes, I'd work at a carnival. Oh, they do not look happy.
Be strong together.
Needed that boost.
Diving.
I like the cold.
Someone scratch my back.
I'm hurt. Thanks so much.
I have become vulnerable.
Diving clock.
You have sun Bulgaria. Bulgaria is probably more sunny than your fucking depressing country, L. That way, Bulgaria. And before this guy lives in fucking Mexico.
3, 2, 1, diving. All of the supports.
I don't have to be
Clock
second.
solo, dead. I need heal. Thank you.
My favorite is when Nordic country citizens talk shit about Bulgaria not being sunny, even though Bulgaria gets hotter than LA.
Nice, Punisher dead.
That vehicle to its destination.
Where it needs to be.
I had this conversation with Sagem. Turns out LA doesn't get that fucking hot.
We're finding our groove.
Turns out Bulgaria gets hotter for longer than LA. And you're landlocked? We're not. What? We have the sea. What? What the fuck are you talking about? We have a map. All of our east side is the sea.
I am ready
You
to
told Bulgaria no coast, and I told you had brain cells. What are you fucking saying? Are you stupid?
You got
Guys,
finding our groove.
Nice.
we have so much sea tourism. We have one of the nicest beaches out there.
So magnificent.
Our greatest tourism export is
Clock.
cheap beaches with golden sands and a lot of alcohol.
We need patience to complete the mission.
That's where every European tourist goes to if they want to go to a cheaper place.
Nice.
This guy just said Bulgaria's landlocked.
Snowball fight.
I think we should flail him.
Finding our groove.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
One ancient panther totem coming right up.
Be strong together.
I feel like myself again.
That one hurts. I was worried.
What do you mean? Why is Guru on Jeff and on you? My bad.
Needed that boost. I'll patch you up. Here's how you shoot. This is real firepower. Hey, T, enjoy the amplifier.
Us against the world.
Bogur is at your service, my friends.
Team player. That seems iffy.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Judge, jury, executioner!
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
So close! This is your big chance!
I am ready to put on a show. Have to be center stage.
All right.
I was
Cap with 3 minutes and 30 seconds.
3, 2,
Texas is larger than most European countries.
time to switch
Yeah.
things up.
But we have
including
more
which
shit per
side
square
you're on.
meter than fucking Texas, brother.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon.
Not everything's
I
about
shine in
size.
darkness.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Like, I don't care how big Texas is, bro. It's like, I like when everything has to be about size. Texas has more people. Again, who cares? Like, do you genuinely care if your country has a lot of people?
Round 2.
It's easier
Like,
being
because for me, that is not
you
a
have the
positive.
game
I'll
part
be honest with
figured
you.
out.
That's a net negative. I like my chungus country not having too many people.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Be your best self.
Hey, Hawkeye, why you bring a bow and arrow to a gunfight?
Auto lock with your big
No, one Uber driver in America told me that he is too ashamed to tell people he's American whenever he travels, so he says he's Canadian.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Quantity does not equal quality, buddy. It's with a Q. Both words are with a Q.
Veromir.
This guy typed quantity with a
He
C.
will dive.
That's why you say quantity, not quality, because they're both with a Q. That's why it flows.
Luna.
I suck.
Luna, can you help?
Be your best self.
Thank you so much, dude.
How? You're frozen.
Diving, Luna.
I suck.
Luna. I go back.
Good rest. No, bro, it's so hard to get Lord on Luna. Like, genuinely. What, I know how.
Mac.
Sweet revenge.
Nice.
My good deed for the day.
I will dive, Luna. Let him close.
Be your best self.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Judge,
Stunning.
jury, executioner!
Oh, guys, you should vote for Bogur for stream awards.
That one hurts. Thanks so much.
Feel the wrath of the goddess. Enjoy the
Why? Because I want to get
I
nominated?
am ready to put on a show.
Because I deserve it? Because I'm beautiful?
Snowball fight.
Don't shoot it.
I like the cold.
Come on. Nominate Bogur Nation. I live in a landlocked, depressing,
I don't
cold
have to be
country.
center stage.
Our enemy has been spotted.
Nice.
time to port. Hey, get some love over here. Much better.
Your attacks are too tough.
That one hurts. I was worried.
Baby. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
I need to. Thank you.
Only 60 seconds left.
Snowball fight.
I go back, I go back.
Strong together.
Ja, man, Max.
Venom.
Wee.
Finding our groove.
Not crazy, dude.
Alright! Oh, you could have been a hero, Frank.
Well played.
Down to 30 seconds.
Wee.
Don't let them break us.
Please, please.
Don't mind me.
I feel like myself again.
The final 10 seconds.
Some help would be good.
Need some help.
I'll patch you up.
I was worried.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Disappear!
Should have voted.
I am ready to put on a show.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I've still got songs
I
to
can
sing.
touch someone TP. Yeah, I can touch bait.
Go for touch, I have mode.
I am ready to put on a show.
No, I should have just ulted. I didn't want to ult because I guess we already had the
Nice,
rocket ult out, but
You need to stop the vehicle in its tracks.
should have ulted.
Do
I've
what
still
it
got
takes to
songs to
protect
sing.
my people, no matter the price.
Armor packed here.
Better stop that vehicle.
Stunning to now.
We need to go.
I go back.
Be strong together. I'm hurt.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
I suck.
Much better. You get a weapon. You
I
get a
don't have to
weapon.
be
You
center
get
stage.
You're welcome. You really went rabbit on him, Rocket.
Strange TP's global cooldown. Free team.
How's it going?
You all have the same TP.
love over
Blow
here.
up.
Basically, imagine that everybody has the TP ability.
You stop them in their tracks.
Thanks so much.
Stunning to now.
Judge, jury,
Only 60 seconds left.
executioner!
Netherlands is cheaper than what?
Snowball fight. Need some help.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh, Switzerland's much more expensive than Netherlands, guys.
A
Please.
nice deep freeze.
Better stop that vehicle.
No, not comparable, not comparable, not comparable.
Ready to put on a show.
No,
By the eye of Agamotto!
not comparable.
Down to 30 seconds.
No. I'm a professional tourist. Not fucking comparable. Fucking 10 years ago, a doner kebab at a random ass doner place would cost me like 20 something euros.
Double KO.
Guys, I've been to Netherlands literally this year. I beg you, don't argue with me about this shit. Okay? Switzerland's fucking expensive as shit, okay?
Much better.
It seems we have
Better stop that vehicle.
myself again.
We're finding our groove. I suck.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
That one hurts.
Feel the wrath.
I like them,
of the
Amsterdam.
goddess.
Only 60 seconds left.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Hello, Pink.
Blow up. I like the cold.
I feel like myself again.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Get me out of the corner. Look at this guy.
Do be more careful next time.
I just got hammered by a big, strong Nordic
I am
man.
ready to put on a
You have
show.
no supports, guys, so I know where you're going.
See that?
I'm making a
The
comeback.
final 10 seconds.
Portal.
You can end this out first.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Do I throw like a girl?
Behold the god of thunder!
Yeah. Listen, he did Luno, he did end this out first.
Another one bites the dust.
Double kill.
Amsterdam isn't the same anymore.
I'm making a
Everybody
comeback.
says that about
Perfect,
every
guys.
place.
Thanks for the game.
I liked Amsterdam, okay?
4, 3, 2, 2.
People be fucking complaining, okay? I'm just saying. Learn to enjoy life.
Another epic victory.
I liked Amsterdam quite a bit.
Win.
This guy said rather go to Barcelona. I know this guy's a fucking fraud. I was at Barcelona 8 years ago. My brother got fucking robbed. 99? This guy complaining about Amsterdam being expensive and then says gotta go to Barcelona. Performative tourists. Oh, I got Luna Lord. Oh, we're so on. Come on. Performative tourist. Ah, we did it, boys. Your aim is kind of nuts. Yeah, I know. Build different. Do I SKO tonight? Guys, I got a warning on TikTok for my Adolf Hitler short. Ist es over für mich? Oh, cat. This is Japan, right? Your what short? Hitler? Did I stutter? I had a reunion with a very famous Austrian artist. I'm gonna do it here. Oh, it was Tokyo. Fuck. Always go for the capitals. This has to be fucking Israel. Right? Where is Israel? Guys, I don't know. Where the fuck? I found it. And I'm gonna do 2013. It was 2025. This I wonder where this is. Hmm. I always do capitals. 2005. 1994. It was not. Wait, is that still Mexico? That's fucking LA? Oh, I didn't read Pacific Boulevard. I just read this. Oh my god, stupid. I got baited.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Where is this? Tortas.
Bingus schmungus.
Thank you for the tier 1.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
This is not Italy, brother. This is not Italy. I know how to I don't know how to explain this to you, but it's not Italy. This is South America. There are reasons why I would say this is not Italy. You think it's Chile? It was Venezuela. This is Europe. This is fucking Europe. What language is this? This is Romanian?
Pick your hero.
Dutch?
Or villain. I'm not judging.
This is Dutch? I played Darius. I'm forcing support again. Nah. Big time.
Science solves problems.
I can store.
Science solves.
If this is how the universe ends, I shall go down fighting.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No, it's not German for sure.
Your helmet guards you from psionic abilities. Clever.
I have known many over the years who would wish to control me.
I see. You do not.
Which character is Darius?
Quite the contrary. I simply want to be the one who is wielding the sword.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A threat against Krakoa is a threat against all mutants. We shall not abide. Here they come. Defend here.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, shit.
The mission area is yours.
A commendable effort.
Every time I go in, I just get booped off. But they don't have enough damage to kill me. Favorite thing? Hulk? Oh, the game cancelled. Easy. I think it's Belgium. I don't fucking know. That's not fucking France. Because it's not French. Man, just stop moaning in my ear, brother. Hmm. Why not change the hero? Because every hero moans. This is not French.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Brussels? Which year?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
It was the Amsterdam. Is that Amsterdam? It was Amsterdam. You're right. It's Dutch. What is Asvan? That's Egypt? Oh. 1979 though. Fuck. This has to be Venice. This has to be Venice. Venice. There's too much going on in my screen. Where's Venezia? Oh, it's the island, right?
Or villain, I'm not judging.
Found it. Because it also has VE. And it's colored, so I'm going to do 93. 87. 67?
Science solves problems.
You don't think it's Venice when they're on a boat and looks like a scene from fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Golden Requiem. Look at this. Look at this. What was it, Golden Requiem? What was it? I was gonna say Golden Sands.
Hulk isn't the only one with a temper.
What's the Italian one?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That don't work.
Part 5. Golden Wind.
I've been forced to take my oath since before you were born, boy.
Golden Wind.
Good for you, old
Vento Aurora.
age doesn't always mean wisdom.
Oh, the fire of youth. The charm, but dangerous. You would be wise to follow my lead.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture
Same
the
map.
mission area. Got it?
Same map.
Even immortal weapons need a little help now and then. More eager idiots.
Oh.
Hulk grateful. No snatching us now.
What is this Luna doing? Buddy, you're way off. Way off.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Luna. Beam.
Capture the mission area.
Okay. Alright.
Good deed for the day.
Their Luna flanked in, died. Wait, Iron Fist has died twice. The Spire map was fun.
You're welcome. You better get a look behind you.
Gamma shield. Enemies ahead. You need squids. Bah. Hulk will rip off every tentacle. Follow enemy.
I'll patch you up.
No smashing us now. Stick around.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
No. Just kill me, kill me. Get rest. Or not.
I'm just dying.
The Psylocke stole my rest last second. Unbelievable.
Control lost.
No, I hate playing Hulk sometimes because your jump just gets cucked by the smallest, like the smallest nudge in the terrain will fuck up your jump and you die.
They've almost got it!
That takes care of 3 more squids. No smashing us now!
Watch me!
I am ready to put on a show!
This is real firepower!
Oh, I had a dream they added another anti-heal effect in this game. And that kind of like terrified me. I was like, they're adding another anti-heal?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'll patch you up.
Get down, Mr. President.
I like the cold.
Off. Nobody was on point. Fucking Christ. Everybody's left point. Urgh.
I'm not Hulk. He's part of me, but he's not. Science solves problems.
Time entanglement is a vexing problem.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Go Fing against triple DPS? Brother.
The battle starts
You
in
good?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Must I rescue my fellow mutants yet again? Ah, so be it. Medicine.
Good point, good point. Shoot their squids. Mag, good point.
Devotion to Namor sealed your fate.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Shoot their mag, shoot their mag. Shoot their mag. Blocking heal, shoot the mag.
Double KO! The mission area is yours.
Bombo clad.
Insolent fool. Medicine.
Fucking boo. He's power.
Top 5 Bombo clads, number 1. Number 1 Bour Nation.
This is real firepower!
Is my team dead? I am so happy your aim is ass.
I am ready to put on a show!
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Scratch my back.
Need some help.
I would turn around if I
Hell unleashed!
I like the cold.
Hey, Teeny, enjoy the
My bad, gang. My bad. My bad.
Healing.
My bad.
Snowball fight.
I have unfinished business.
I didn't duck the fate, you know? I saw the hello, I just went in.
Control lost.
Portal.
Keep you down here on the left.
Control seas. The area's almost yours.
Mag on.
follow the enemy.
Just stay point. Heal me, heal me. Shoot the mag, shoot the mag. Shoot the mag, shoot the mag. Oh, that might be the best TP you've ever seen in your fucking lives. I just like cut them off. Like I just placed the portal. They couldn't even touch. It's prime Bogur. Have you ever watched Gundam? No.
There is only one sorcerer supreme.
I think that's how I can go by now, by the way.
I've had pretty good portals before.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What country has the best golf women?
Doom is a powerful magic abbot.
Cuba.
I expect we will face each other again soon.
I love So Eater.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I like hanging around Groot because he gets me. This is a nice spot. I'll patch you
Good point, good point.
A nice deep freeze.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
The king of the seas has pulled forth his own army.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I need my Magneto to not hold the S key. There's no more behind us. And hold the W key. So we can kill the hell out.
Capture the mission area.
I am strengthened for battle.
Be your best self.
Why did we swap to SG? You see the comp working, so you swap. What do I do with this? Shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Brother, just chill a bit. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot the rocket out. It's in the corner.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
You think the ending sucked because he got... Okay, I want to spoil it, but... Me, when there's a wholesome Chungus ending, what the fuck?
A shortcut through space.
No bloodshed? Listen, fuck off. Strange behind us. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him.
Watch me.
Terrorist, terrorist. Terrorist. Terrorist, terrorist Psylocke. 9, 10, 8, 9.
I have unfinished business.
I was always meant to be a soldier.
Honestly, we didn't deserve to get this far in this game.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Can I ask why we swapped off like our DPS line to fucking SG and whatever the fuck instead of keeping what worked? Did you guys just get bored? Ah, GG's.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Wasn't doing anything on Hela round 2 when we won, so I decided to swap. Alright. I mean, honestly, smart play. I think I think it's a masterful gambit. Masterful gambit. GG's. I mean, we swap to Helena more, we win the round easily, and then we swap off and then we lose. Nightmare 4 solo Jeff. Ooh. Guys, sometimes you type something that's getting auto-modded. Not getting timed out. He did RR. You guys are fighting a battle that nobody wants you to fight. Yeah, positive energy. Stop complaining about things. Dial the fuck in, buddy. Where's the positive energy? Why am I handsome? Am I handsome enough to be voted as Marvel Rivals Streamer of the Year? Thank you. Go ahead. Be my guest.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I'm still sick. I'm wicked. Does Bogur look at YouTube chat? What's up? Sick. The drops command. It's the battlefield drops. I mean, you can get a vehicle decal in Rivals if you want to. Gnarly. I mean, you're getting Rivals drops, but...
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Everybody's batting every dive tag.
Solves problems.
No support players every single Chungus game, brother.
Round
I
one,
can store
go!
gamma energy.
I'm hulking out!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Guys, can you get some healing?
You know the cold, child. You wouldn't last a night in Niflheim.
Listen, guys, can you please just play the fucking game? Okay, go to healers, please. Paul, can you go to healer?
Mike,
Please, guys.
Mike, can you go heal?
4, 3, 2.
I'm not sure I can trust you two guys to tank.
All
You can trust me to
capture the
tank,
mission area.
believe me.
Got it?
I will do what it takes to protect my people, no matter the price.
At last, our enemies showed them the
I feel like myself again.
This place deserves some attention.
I like the cold.
You cannot hurt me.
Any heals?
Anyone willing to help?
Push in with me. Take space, take space. Heal me, heal me, heal me.
I've got
No one. I need a little bit of heals. Heal me. Please, for the love of fucking... Oh, that is fucking blessed and cursed.
Go back and save your ult, guys. Go back and save.
Jesus fucking Christ. Just like, you have infinite range heals. Just shoot me in the corner.
Your attacks are futile. It seems we have
Spider-Man 1.
Namor's got evil squids now. Seriously?
time for my biggest hit. It's the grand finale.
What the fuck?
That one hurts.
Rocket low. Shoot the Luna.
I am ready to put on a
Shoot the rest in the
show.
corner. If he's getting rest, shoot it.
Okay.
No, with this. That would me, fired me, fired me. No dead. Do the rocket.
You needed some help. One of Steven's
TP.
shields up.
You shall not be harmed.
I can be reckless now. Sends her regards. Anyone willing to help?
Helper sports.
Exactly as I expected.
With the rat.
Double KO.
How does it feel to be at war with children?
Help get that
Vietnam asked themselves when they went to war with Cambodia while Pol Pot was in power. Okay, I'm sorry. That is a very, very obscure history joke. I'm sorry.
Namor's subjects are tenacious. I'll give them that. Ah, much better.
Our enemy has shown their face. I suppose.
Oddly specific. That's just what came up of my. Like, that's what came up in my head. Crazy pull. Thank you.
And I thought Hydra had too many tentacles.
You cannot hurt me.
People are just angry at me.
Push card because it's going.
That's
really
how I
slow.
know Rival's in a bad spot, because people are just angry for no reason.
Yo, come down here, come down here.
You need not fear.
Good to be protected.
Ice up.
This is real firepower!
Poor creature.
For no reason. What is the reason they're angry at me exactly? Because I played the PvE mode.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
My favorite was one of the YouTube comments getting mad at me and be like, why are you complaining, bro? You're complaining about a short you posted. And I was like, I never fucking posted anything.
I am ready to put on a show.
I never fucking did anything, bro. I'm fucking innocent.
Like myself again. knock off the board.
I don't have to be center stage. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Exactly as I expected.
What are you doing, cybersecurity? Nothing. Played Overwatch.
Our enemy has shown their face.
I suck.
This is real firepower!
That's fine.
That one hurts.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
What am I? Invisible? I suck.
Armed and dangerous!
I'll come here a little bit. Oh.
One less problem.
Again!
Hi, that feels good.
It's okay.
My
Admit
power
it.
cannot
You
be
need
quelled.
To me, Mrs. Richards.
A nice deep freeze.
Personally, I enjoy getting manhandled.
Better.
Or woman-handled, in this case.
To be protected.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. I am ready to put on a show.
Significant gnats.
I like the cold.
You are under my protection.
The dragon unleashed!
Be strong together.
A fellow warrior in arms. Well,
I feel like myself again.
Heaven!
You
This is your big chance.
This is real
Only 60 seconds left.
fear Magneto! A fatal attraction.
Double KO.
Where's the Luna? I see.
Stood no chance against a wall.
You cannot hurt me.
The heavens shall soon descend.
Yeah, Moon Knight.
Down to 30 seconds.
As Ultimate.
And dangerous! I feel like myself again. Stand down! Again! Again!
Visible to me, Mrs. Richards.
You got them all.
I like the song a lot, by the way.
Current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Oh, I haven't been to the gym in so
Timeline
long.
exists where Magneto
Because I was traveling and then I got
Heroes
sick.
make all the difference.
You want to guess the color of my underwear? Go ahead. If you guess wrong, you get fucking banned. Somebody already guessed it.
Round 2.
I will do what it takes to protect my people, no matter.
Charlie XCX smells like cigarettes, buddy. Everybody smells like cigarettes in Bulgaria.
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Ladies.
Luna, that outfit is amazing. You have to hook me up with your stylist, Angela.
This armor
I'm
was forged from
hulking.
heaven, weathered on the field of battle for centuries.
Then it should hold up fine for a few hours on stage.
Relax.
I am a warrior goddess. Not a
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You
What
have
the
to
fuck
stop
are
them
fart
from securing
stings?
the mission area.
Just as I forged a nation, I shall wield a weapon fit for a king. I feel like myself again.
Turn around, quick. A nice deep freeze. Invisible?
You are under my protection.
A little bit of healing.
You got hidden fist. Trust.
Banger.
Armed and dangerous.
Oh, you miss.
I feel like myself again.
This is real firepower!
It seems we have company.
I am ready to
Sibao,
put on a show.
La Bubu.
You need not fear.
A mystic shield.
I like the
Again! Be more careful next time.
Better watch out.
Again!
Keep an eye on this spot.
Fall back and regroup.
La Bubu is still alive.
Cool and refreshing.
Why is he talking? He's 3 and 9.
I feel like myself again.
I'm hurt.
Our enemy has shown their face.
We'll defend what's ours.
I'm gonna die. Oh, nah, bro. Bro, son.
Homo superior reigns supreme.
Force burst.
Much better.
I was trying to talk shit, I almost died.
A nice deep freeze. It's the grand finale. Someone's controlling me. Shields up.
This is real firepower!
A nice deep freeze.
Armed
I am ready to put on a show.
Again!
Bogur, can you TP us?
I shall.
Thank you very much.
Look how positive everybody is when I'm in the team. Well, they cancelled it. Goodbye.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Yo, you try, bro. Trying is what counts.
Better stop that vehicle.
They should add Marvel Rivals Labubus. Bucky Labubu. Emma Frost Labubu. Iron Fist Labubu. I use a Corsair mouse. Somebody asked me what mouse I use a Corsair mouse. And it's good. Jeff Labubu. Look, this is the prime Corsair product that you can be buying right now. I'm also using a Corsair product.
Stop that vehicle.
Corsair right here. Corsair keyboard. I'm just saying, you know, wanna be a pro gamer like me and lose 20 games in a row, buy Corsair.
A nice deep freeze.
Okay, maybe we can cut that part out.
We found one of our critics. Here's the spot to attack.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh, watch this.
Destroy it.
Again!
Shields up!
You kind of brought this on yourself.
Matcha latte. We don't have matcha latte in Bulgaria. That's why we're so sad. Does Bogur watch Ignite games because he's partnered with Marvel Rivals, just because simply asking out of curiosity? What else am I supposed to do? Queue up ranked? Mashallah. Mashallah.
You cannot hurt me.
Inshallah.
Down to 30 seconds.
I have the Mashallah pass.
Hang on for just
I can say Mashallah. Where was the blue note? There we got it, send it.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
I can never say that. Assalamu alaikum. Walaikum salam.
Armed and dangerous.
You'll have to keep fighting.
Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum. Walaikum salam. Assalamu alaikum.
Always rise again.
You're Muslim? No. It's like saying Jesus Christ. I don't care. Not that I'm Christian, but you can say it. You can say it.
I feel like myself again.
God bless.
Here's the spot to attack.
Okay, brother, come Dagestan 2-3 years and forget. Take you deep ocean, make him tap. Yeah.
Only 60 seconds left. Need some help. It's now or never. Stop them.
Your attacks are futile. I feel like myself again.
Please you.
Nice deep freeze.
I have found one of them.
You cannot hurt me.
Down to 30 seconds.
Kill me, please. Please, 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 please.
Kneel before my...
The Bay Harbor Tweaker.
Double KO.
Was that truly your best?
The final 10 seconds.
This is real!
Should rocket it.
Keep fighting until we have. I am ready to put on a show.
Armed and dangerous!
Okay, massive. If we don't win this fight, I am...
You are under my protection.
We win.
You got them all.
Mission accomplished.
Final score 3.
13-hour shifts legal in Greece.
Another
Oh, this is deserved.
victory. Big win.
Oh, we're back in Celestial 2, baby. We're so back. Slowly climbing the ranks back. Greece is becoming Balkan America. And Greece is becoming China, bro. What America? Fucking China. Is Ignite starting? I don't see the stream on. Oh, I see it. 7 minutes. You play watch sports? Bro, I end my stream and I go to sleep. You think China has 12-hour work? Bro. Alright. Pipe down. I don't think you've ever been to China. These guys are fucking working from 8 till midnight. Please. China are so overworked. So is Japan. It's not a competition. They get overworked like crazy. Yeah, it's really bad. China has to put nets up around the building to catch the overworked. Okay, buddy. Okay. Yeah, because they fall asleep and they just they just fall asleep while walking. I know they have nets. But that was just such a fucking funny way to word it. What's going on? There's a video of a rat hunting a bat. That's crazy. Do you play watch sports? No. Please don't ask me a third time. I just answered. If you ask me a third time, there will be consequences. No, I don't play cricket. I don't watch cricket either. What is this?
My name is Bernd, and today we're launching Neo, our humanoid for
leave it to the Nordic Neo, people to create fucking dystopian creatures beyond our comprehension. Horrors beyond our comprehensions.
Like my chores, I just leave and I come back and they're all done.
Are you kidding me?
No.
I can't wait for my wife to cheat on me with this dumbass clanker. My horny ass cannot own a clanker. I'm gonna be real. I just want this guy to be known on the registry. Feed him to the horror.
I think Bucky is a good band.
He can dance? Nah. I don't trust this guy. I don't trust this guy.
Let's go. It's up to you guys. Either hit him.
I'm gonna get in an argument with my significant other and he's gonna be the one comforting her.
I think
This all started a decade ago. Working really hard on making what is Neo a reality. But to me personally, this started when I was like 10 years old. I grew up reading these beautiful
clanker she tells you not to worry about.
Beautiful sci-fi movies where
beautiful sci-fi beautiful sci-fi movies.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling.
Fucking Black Mirror.
It was all about how we as humans, we really focus on the things that matter to us. You know, Rosie the robot would be ensuring family had time, or Data would...
Do you think this robot can replace Northern Line?
Help humanity.
Like, I do believe that this robot would be able to stream like Northern Line. He's bald, and he definitely can play roguelikes. And he can definitely know a lot of trivia.
Explore the galaxy.
I don't think it would be difficult.
And I really hope that
I can have my own Northern Line at home.
when you get your Neo now, we can help give you back some of that time, so you can really spend it on what you feel is very meaningful.
Okay, to be fair, this robot costs $20,000, and they're telling me that I can buy this robot plus a subscription, I'm pretty sure, to get some of my time back, but not a single person that has no time because they're overworked and they work 2 jobs to pay their bills has $20,000 to spend on a fucking robot. So this is only for the ultra rich who already have too much time.
They have a magic.
Why we have so tank?
Let the White Queen show you
So
how it's
support.
done.
I know.
No.
I mean, you're one of the tanks. You can go support.
You know one?
I'm being controlled. How?
Should was.
Mental domination.
Our sports are dead.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Can you swap one support and 3 tank?
It didn't have to come to this.
This is a nice spot.
They captured the mission area.
I will have my revenge for that.
Let's see which tank swaps.
Good digger.
Beautiful.
I suppose that helps.
Good. Break the big wall.
Guys,
They're playing triple
we should start,
fucking guy. Look at our terrorist composition. Magic, Psylocke, Daredevil. Come high ground.
Force burst.
Yo, retro.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
How many children do you have in your basement? None. Can we go high ground?
Walk.
I'll survive.
Okay, just go main.
This deserves your attention.
Magic high ground. She's coming.
Telephone.
Through the walls.
Guys, can we go high ground? Let's rotate high ground. Move up the stairs. Go up the stairs, guys. Thank you.
Emma Frost never surrenders. Here they come now.
Guys, just live.
Shoot magic.
Behold,
I am ready to put on a show.
Fuck.
Does that help?
Playing invisible.
Kill magic.
Rocket stun. Luna stun. Luna 1. Rocket 1.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Do you think this is a government mandated loss, Retro?
I require some aid. I feel better already.
Don't drown in the darkness.
Someone who's healer main on support.
Darling.
Yeah, go for
higher
it.
the pressure.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
I'm 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're also in
Can you
pistol.
go through, guys?
Yeah. It do be like that.
Just be a raccoon.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Says Bogur in Pislow. I say you're also in Pislow. Says Love the Day. What is it supposed to be? Compliment? Buddy, dial in.
There's gonna be a fight.
Behind you.
Strong again. Heavy.
Magic behind.
Let the devil.
Come magic.
No smashing us now.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Nah, I don't think there's anything I can do to win this game. Maybe go triple support. I know what the winning play here is. We have Mantis now. Time to learn
Yo,
Ultron.
Adam, can you go main heal?
Oh, we're doing this?
Oh my god, I have 4 supports. let me use it.
Alright. I got it.
Come on, guys. I actually have 70% win rate in Thor.
About to be 50.
Behold, the child! Watch me soar!
This is real firepower! Hey, Daisy, enjoy the amplifier!
There are always more of me.
Shake it up!
Combat capabilities.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I mean, we don't need heals as long as my team doesn't die.
I suppose that helps.
Ik Zaak has ult.
Psylocke used.
You belong to me!
I am ready to put on a show.
Guys, can you stack together? Shoot them there, no. There they will have.
Rise, my friends!
I will honor your loss.
Luna point.
Second chance is over.
Magic. Kill the healers first.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
The child!
Oh, I need assistance.
Magic half. Guys, we won one single fight.
Follow me.
We're gonna change the tides of battle.
Double one. The group.
Good one.
This is
Throw the ult.
firepower!
I'm dead.
Give the Luna.
Nice. Okay, you win this. Have you met Alex Lee? Nope. I have done.
I told you, Bogur. I have 70% in Thor.
We haven't won yet, brother. We haven't won yet.
No, we won.
Alright. Watch us lose.
I think Magic behind.
Magic half.
Magic.
Salek, top left.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Daredevil. I can touch it last second, sorry.
Daredevil.
Nice kill. Luna 1.
Luna one.
I can touch.
Kill the supports. They have a res beacon here.
I am ready to put on a show.
I was fine, but thank you.
We're gonna need a TP back. I'm on the rocket.
This is real firepower!
Somebody TP back. Mantis TP back. TP back.
I don't think we have a time. The rocket should do it.
I mean, Rocket could have done it, but he swapped to Rocket. Oh, we can do it still? No? Okay, good job. GG's. Oh,
Okay, guys, my bad.
This fucking combination. Goes Rocket and just fucking walks. No thoughts. None.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
70% win rate Thor. I mean, can't hype yourself up too much. Who said we tried? Was it the Rocket? Oh, it was the Rocket. The Rocket said we tried. And the Rocket said we tried.
Meaningful to you.
Ain't no sunshine when she.
Oh, I'm getting fucking demonetized on YouTube. Stop moaning, Mantis. I don't care.
Neo's hardware comes packed with features
4 hours battery life with fast charging. 4 hours.
like human level dexterity
5'6" Necros height.
and a 55-pound carrying capacity.
Can carry 55 pounds, 4 mics, 3 speakers. Soft body.
Well, any of your chores reliably.
How soft is the body?
We also worked really hard to make Neo's design friendly and comfortable to be around. Each Neo comes with a machine-washable knit suit, a head, and shoes that you can customize to fit your style.
I can customize your shoes.
As for using your Neo, we made the experience simple. Out of the box, the core of your experience is fully autonomous. The chores feature lets you schedule a time for your Neo to do all of your chores, so you can come back to a cleaner home every.
Nah, bro, this doesn't look okay. This does not look like a robot.
Do all of your chores,
this looks like a human
so
picking shit up.
To a cleaner home every day. With
This is a person doing stuff
companion feature,
on the left.
You can talk to your Neo to get assistance with anything from a hard question to a household task. With Neo's autonomy, you can get access to all of its latest AI features to get help with tasks on demand. And the Neo app lets you interact with your Neo from anywhere. But all you have to do to get started
Does he speak?
Turn on your Neo and introduce yourself.
I can't wait for really rich people to buy designer clothing for their Neo and show off. It'll be that Willem Dafoe meme.
I'm Neo. I'm here to help around.
Don't worry about
the
Diavolo.
house. What's your name?
Harry.
Nice to meet you, Harry. When you have a
Isn't this very romantic?
question or want something
It looks like he's going in for a
done,
kiss.
just let me know.
Oh, she is interested. Oh, she's looking him up. Chores.
We built the chores feature to give you your time.
He's black. We have different colors, white, gray, and black.
You give your Neo a list of chores, you schedule a time that you want them done so that you can focus on what matters to you while your Neo does the rest. You can schedule chores by either talking to your Neo or using the app. The way it works is you schedule a time that works best for you, and then you create a list of chores. Whether it's something more specific,
This
like
is
watering plants on
iRobot.
Tuesdays, or something more general, like tidying the house, your Neo will get it done at the scheduled time. If there are any chores that your Neo hasn't learned how to do autonomously, you can use expert mode to
Neo, get me to one above all today.
supervise the session and provide corrective
Neo killed
intervention to
Marvel
help
Rivals for 10 hours. I'm gonna buy a Neo robot just to showcase on stream. Why need wife when you have Neo robot? Am I right, lads? Neo, crack open another beer.
Anytime you're away from home and you want to
No, Neo, I'm too tired to hang out.
and see directly from Neo's point of view.
No, Neo, we cannot go out on a date. I need to watch football. Yes, I've already watched this football match before. No, Neo, I cannot pick up the kids. This guy can't pick up a fucking pencil, dumbass. I can't wait for Neo to kill a person. By accident. What is he doing? Is he stupid? This guy sucks. Oh, he's putting it in. Oh, what? He's yorking it. Isn't it cheaper to just get a maid? Why the fuck would I get Neo?
I can't seem to find my glasses. Is this paprika? No, that's...
Can you imagine? Some old person is gonna ask, is these the pills I need to take? And then Neo's gonna say yes, and it's gonna be fucking sleeping pills or something, and he's gonna overdose and die, and then they're gonna fucking sue him.
Also, your glasses are on your shirt.
Like so many things can go wrong. Like he can one fuck up from Neo, and somebody can just die.
Could I use this in my chili?
They're both made from chili peppers, and you could
Fucking
put cayenne in your chili.
What was it? Gork? Glork?
Neo is a
Glorp?
speech-enabled AI companion made
Gronk?
for any kind of conversation. Where other AI assistants are confined to your phone or computer, Neo lives with you in your
You
physical
want us to
space
buy
and has the ability
robot
to see,
mates?
hear,
Yes.
and remember
Grok.
things about your surrounding environment to provide you with uniquely helpful assistance. For example, it can suggest what to cook based on what you have in the fridge, remember your progress while teaching you a new language, and even give you interior design advice.
Nah, bro.
It just-
I'm not taking interior design advice from fucking from this dumbass clanker.
Gestures and the light rings express Neo's intentions. Its audio intelligence can also
Can I
pick
make
up
him
on
sound
whether
like
you are
Sabrina
addressing it
Carpenter?
or someone else in the room to decide if it should respond or not. As you might expect from a home robot, talking to Neo with natural language is the primary user interface for all of Neo's functionality, including autonomy. Your Neo comes with Redwood AI, enabling it to do basic household tasks autonomously.
Yeah. No, for sure. Okay, one sec. Alright. Yeah. Hey, Neo! Can you get the door, please?
You can do it, bud. Any second. Thank
Neo's
you, Neo.
autonomy works by taking requests like,
Hey, Neo, can you take this cup to the sink for me?
and breaking it down into simple steps, such as walking to the person, grabbing the cup, and then walking the cup
I
to
will
the
remote
kitchen, and then
control
putting it
that
away.
robot.
Neo's autonomy improves with diverse data and real-world experience.
Okay. I'm pretty sure there's probably a way to hack into Neo and remote control him, and then there's gonna be bad actors doing bad stuff. Like, they're gonna hack into your Neo robot and log into your accounts and then post, like, I don't know. Post your fucking history. The security risks are insane. You could just hack into him and look through his eyes and just, you know, spy on people. You could literally you could hack into this robot and, like, poison somebody.
As Neo does more chores,
Like, if something's
you'll receive
connected to the
updates your
internet, you can
Redwood
hack
mobile
into
that
it.
increase the complexity of tasks that Neo can handle, such as finding your keys and wallet,
I
or
remote
doing a
control
full
that Neo,
laundry
take your
cycle
bank car, and then drive away as the Neo back to Germany. You know what's kind of cool, though? Having this kind of robot, because VTubers, you know how at TwitchCon they have these little robots that, like, have two wheels and they zoom around and they have their camera? You can now make a little version of the VTuber just walking around at TwitchCon. Just doing silly stuff. Which I do find kind of cute.
Eventually,
I
Neo
want
will
my
become
Neo
full-
to be really short. I want my Neo to be like this chair height, and I want him to zoom around the map. And I don't want him to do chores. I want him to be stupid.
fully autonomous.
I want him to like run into the wall and fucking fall down. I want him to be a little cute guy,
Neo
like
will
a
become
pet,
fully autonomous,
like a
capable of
gobbler. I want him to be a little
helping
goblin.
you with anything around the house.
Just get a Roomba. No, but Roombas aren't that
The
funny.
Neo you get today will only get better. And as we keep shipping features,
Tape something
it'll
to
be
it, a
more and more
knife.
useful in your everyday life.
I love
Now,
Boo Boo.
the journey there is not going to be perfect. And
$20,000 to buy a Neo.
But as someone who lives with Neo every day, there is no
Imagine that little robot running into your room now just to say 6'7". I might as well just get a child. I'm just gonna get a little Neo and have him spam brain rot memes like 6'7" and just running around the house.
Eventually, Neo will become fully autonomous, capable of helping you with anything around the house.
The Neo you get today will only get better. And as we keep shipping features,
Yeah, I'll watch Tournament in a
it'll
bit.
be more and more useful in your everyday life. Now, the journey there is not going to be perfect, and we're not going to pretend it's going to be. But as someone who lives with Neo every day, there is no experience quite as magical.
You look dead inside, brother. As somebody who's absolutely dead inside, confirmed by TikTok, there's nothing magical in your existence.
So today, we're excited to invite you in on this.
When was the
journey.
last time you interacted with a
We
human?
believe that the future will be shaped not just by us, but by all of you who believe in this as deeply as
This guy hits his Neo.
Now, if this is you,
Hitting your Neo is better than
pre-order
hitting on your
today
Neo.
at 1x.tech.
$20,000 early access or $500 a month. Worth question mark? rent your Neo. I think $500 a month isn't too bad, but like, how does it work? What if you break it? Speaking of that, I went to a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament and we had 69 participants, lost 2. Then they announced we gained 3 players and the room collectively booed. Damn. What if I accidentally kick him down the stairs? Yeah, what if he falls through the window accidentally? I just know people are going to be super abusive to their Neos. Like, people are going to use them as punching bags. Also, how do we know that the company that designed Neo is not spying through Neo? Like, they're going to have so much insight. They're going to see me fucking having sex. If I ever have sex. You know what I mean? Like, they're going to know when I shit. They're going to see me naked, probably. They're going to see me break up with my partner. They're going to see me tell my child that, what's puberty. Like, they're going to see me, like, getting in a fight with somebody. They're gonna see me typing my fucking password. Like he's gonna see everything. How the fuck should I know that this company is gonna keep it safe? They're not gonna sell the data. And with a bunch of algorithms and AI shit, they can easily, like, without even human intervention, just have all of it cataloged. Your phone can't already do that? Yes, but you don't. My phone right now is just listening to me, right? Like, I know it's listening to me. I'm not in denial. The camera is on the fucking thing. When I am arguing with my significant other, jorking it with another person, my phone is not present. You know what I mean? Right? Now you have another layer. When I go into an argument with my mother, my phone doesn't fucking record us. Might listen to us. I don't give a shit, right? Now I have Neo staring at me through the fucking window. Creeping on me through the door. Jarvis, clip that. That's what I mean. Like, the robot could literally, like, my phone can't see me typing my password. It's just adding another layer. You know what I mean? Like, my phone can't see me committing crimes. Does Neo take sides in a fight? That'll be banger.
Again, OUG is going to get point early on. They crumbled a little bit with 84%, and that is a, not very common here in Domination. They
just put a blanket over his head. Neo.
I would argue Crazy Raccoon coming back with that comp change was what won them that fight. Look at this positioning here. Molon Ron in the back line, immediately going out with Lastro, trying to burn those crystals. Does not get the crystal cooldown, and it forces out Bubble. That's a trade there for Crazy Raccoon that they will take. Still owning that height, folks. Remember, they're always on height because it does give them fight advantage, and they'll commit when they think they can. And those cooldowns burned is their time to commit. Onto Vital now and dropping back towards the back line. Still going to keep
Neo,
there, but is dicey.
bring in the loop.
75% HP into Dream is still there. 100 now does go down from Vital with a nice headshot.
The little mosquito on the shoulder, and sometimes you find it and finish it, and they did get the health time, but yeah, a nice stun there from Vital to finish it off.
Neo banned this guy.
The aim department mechanics are on fire. Played Black Widow the whole time. We saw what he did earlier, though, as the show goes on, as Lastro continues to keep this team in it, and DRP tries to find their connection. Woo! Sneaks it in there and threads the needle from the shield, and just like that, the follow-up from OUG cleans this thing up. And
Neo,
players, man, just as safe. What a beauty.
Where can I hide a 200-pound horse that's sleeping 24/7? Like, theoretically, Neo, if there's a horse that weighs 200 pounds and is permanently asleep, where could I hide it?
They still find value through it. Yes, they can. Taro Cookie, we'll see that crack and impact potentially here shortly with some decent influence. The pressure now moving forward. J-Mac, one of your personal stars on that cap.
Big Mac, J-Mac, Small Mac.
Again, looking on these off angles towards the back.
Neo, how do I disintegrate 75 kilos of chicken?
And that cooldown of those crystals is gone.
Yeah, finding that within the neutral is massive because now there's
Do you think there's gonna be Neo neighbor wars? Like, what if two Neos have beef?
That's what I would do. Play aggro here because there's not much. You count the cooldowns. You know they have nothing. Loki just happened not too long ago. Tara, want to see that out? No, don't get hit by the whale, my friend. You put the entire 10,000 pounds right on you, my man. That was absolute disgusting. Ooh, Giganto.
Yeah, I mean, that's tough right there. When the
You see, Twitch will have the option to clip something for you if you say clip that on stream. That's been a feature for like a few years, but not on Twitch. You can set up a voice command. So every time you say clip that, it clips.
The issue they had last time is they need to have one successful full team alt fight. They did not do that. They kept
A voice recognition. It recognizes what you said, turns it into text, posts it. That turns into a command, it clips.
As they are a newer composition of different players. Yeah, you play in a duo, and you're gonna name more to write that down, because that is the team up in every sense of the word.
Are they gonna be like, okay, this is getting a little bit freaky, but like, are they gonna be selling like different sizes Neo? What if I want my Neo to be a little bit taller? What if I don't want him that short? What if I want him shorter? What if I want him with 4 legs, 4 arms? What if I want him to special? Does he have a skill tree? Can I give him Nikes?
Oh, 2 picks and an
Can I buy attachments for my Neo?
Trying to retake 60% here for Crazy Raccoon, but OUG is built a little bit differently as Molan finds another OT starting now, 99%. The retake has to start. Loki playing low, just waiting to come through, but what a shot there by Taro. Molan as well, just holding on to the point, not allowing them to get through, and they cannot. It's a 1-1.
Yeah, what if Neo like carries a knife and accidentally stabs me?
Once again, I think Molon kind of got back into things, got back into the swing, and if you're Crazy Raccoon, that was a game to take right there. Don't let them get any time to adjust, readjust, and get things ready. But really, ult economy-wise, was just always in favor for OUG. Had a lot of responses outside of that beautiful whale. You know, I gotta tip the cap.
Yeah, what if he's like carrying a knife and I run into the knife?
Pretty spicy for me. The Vanguard difference.
There's so many things that can go wrong.
What diff, if you will.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, DRP looks very good out there. So some huge meteor ends.
Neo let me into the house. I can't do that.
Goodbye and insane.
Neo, you know that I can't do that.
It's going to be at a strategist who is mid-alt, so that trade is.
Can Neo carry a gun?
Yeah, and hey, Molon around 2 eliminations last match, up to 9 for the high of the lobby. That's what you want to see, right? From the big man. NX, though, I mean, he got, what, 3 of those on that one whale. Absolutely beauty. And again, keep your eyes on NX. Him and Vital.
Came home and Neo was banging my wife.
They don't make it, you know,
that will happen.
This team can put something really
that will happen, I promise you. Somebody will attach a penis to Neo and cheat on their husband or wife. Not judging.
Again, there is 2 streams here for 2 different sets of games. About that, you know, these teams are still learning not only how to play effectively, but how to adapt consistently to meta changes that are happening here with rivals and these devs that are putting in
my Neo just said us.
Fresh changes. The space is owned here, and this is that structure that J-Mac will play around here on Angela for days.
What if Neo just drops a slur on you?
Flying around and juking the front line pressure, but again,
what if Neo just fucking slurs you? You keep calling him Clanker and he just drops a slur on you.
Ooh, does get caught there from NX on an off angle. Good play there. 1 down.
Neo, you can't say that.
Up here for Crazy Raccoon. Ults are committed. Of course, the Goddess of Death, who does come down quickly. NX has that Horn of Proteus available. The whale
yeah, they can give him personalities.
Takes out DRP and JT3 with another pick, and that is space and that is percentage.
Yeah, nice little peekaboo there. Moment when to stay with your target, and just a rotation from J-Mac. I mean, we can't highlight that enough. Skill ceiling for so you have to keep your eyes on so many things at once. The call-outs.
Oh my fucking god.
It's gonna help out, but also just trying to get some separation for the team. Again, J-Mac can do it all.
Big Mac. J-Mac.
Wow, what a great opening, and this time shoes on the other front, right? They're
J-Mac.
a little bit more of a comfortable spacing. You know, last time they went up 90%. This time they can give themselves a little bit of leeway here.
Well, they have J-Mac and JT3. Love Jace. Big one. Honestly, anyone can win this match, OUG or CR. How many teams per bracket? Is it like 6? You mean the USSR, not the URSS?
Who's been a little more patient with that ultimate, really holding on to that Kraken impact, but clearly didn't need it on that fight. 45% is not a bad retake at all from OUG.
What is, I know,
that was absolutely lightning.
what is that, like,
Has been hitting some insane final limbs. I've been watching that name on.
For us it's SSR, URSS, I mean USSR, you now baited me. United, Soviet, like what does it stand for in English? United, Soviets,
down exactly what Crazy Raccoon needed here to continue on the
like in English, what does it stand for? Like what the words?
Like this, now you've got to think, do we overcommit here?
Union of Soviet Socialist Republic.
The answer is to reset, but when you have this many ults available, you don't want the enemy to get the same amount of ults. You have a desire to commit, and that is the mental battle of rivals in a nutshell. Off angle here from J-Mac, trying to find a pick, does not land, but ton of damage out, is holding on to that retribution. Will that come through in a moment? I believe it will. Bang, coming in heavy. Can they DRP again, gonna find one. There is that whale from NX.
Angela plus Namoro is quite strong now.
Out goes the Kraken impact. Will this one land? It does, but no reset as it's matched with the dance floor.
Yeah, show on show here, and I cannot highlight the movement enough from the Angela. I mean, just absolutely perfection. DRP has landed these time and time again. That's his third. Let's go and get a three-piece on it with the follow-up. Man, truly the master of magnetism. My guy with the quick follow from Molon Ron as well. Hey, man, DRP making a little name for himself too, man. I'm sure you're happy over there.
That doesn't work. I need to change it myself.
Man, this guy is locked in right now. Does not want to lose this match. Looking to progress forward here and just keep the wins coming. That was some real clean play. A lot of neutral battles. We see a lot of
these. He didn't duck that fade, bro. He went to the portal and killed him in spawn. Insane levels of aura.
Gives your team more percentage, 97, 98% here, and the team's thinking about maybe having to
Molon Ran has been absolutely popping off.
Now we're gonna find Chung Hoon.
I'm just saying.
Up for OUG. Molon, can you make it 3? And yes, he does. Taro Cookie gonna help clean that up on JT3. J-Mac goes down.
Neo execute these political dissidents.
Man, listen, I know they have a little jet lag over there. Maybe Molon Ron just kind of warming up, right? You know, just trying to wake up a little bit because he truly found himself in the last 2 games. And you have
he's been popping off on the Iron Fist. He's been popping off on a lot of things. Let me change the title. Why is the Marvel Rivals Ignite thing in a watch party with a bunch of fucking streamers? How does that fucking work? Co-stream? How does that work? How do I co-stream with them? Oh, I found it. I did it. Oh, that's cool.
To Storm, Reed Richards, he's applauding somewhere out there, as we're not going to see him. We're not going to see him here on the main stage, probably.
Yeah, I mean, that is an absolute battle. As we check out the highlights here again, and we're going to see some of these names that we just witnessed. Folks, the map now is going to be chosen here by Crazy Raccoon. They choose mode and map, and that is how it will go throughout this tournament here in the group stages. Some good plays.
No, you just click on the button, which is kind of crazy, by the way.
Showing up after that initial map loss.
Yeah, no, it's tough.
Everybody can click on it now.
Comparison of role to role, I feel like they've measured up well. I guess now, I was talking about the Vanguards. I'm going to get the edge on the strategist front for OUG, though, really kind of shining and doing more than just that healing role, right? If you could get that extra value, typically be tough if there's a dive comp, but that time just kind of pure neutral ground fighting the old-fashioned way, and I feel like the extra edge that OUG gave was what was the final decision maker, and just locking in more as that unit.
Yeah, I mean, they really did look like they just stepped it up a notch on map 2 and 3 there. They were far more locked in doing exactly what they needed to do. This combo was cool, though. The Angie combo with the whale from downtown is going to find some value, but still, you know,
crazy easy to abuse.
You can just see in the opposition just
Infernazo.
again, DRP, that's one.
Are you buying a Neo?
And that final fight, just a very, very strong Magneto.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, and if we look at what Crazy Raccoon might pick, there's a few different paths.
Wait, can you give me a sec? I want to download a program to roll.
There's been one map they kind of lean
a Neo?
on ship whenever things are going a little bit rough, man. Listen, I know this is your first time seeing Crazy Raccoon and OUG, at least in the casting front. What have you thought of these 2 teams so far?
I'll tell you what, OUG looks really good. Crazy Raccoon.
I don't want AI mode.
Genius. I think that shows a composed team, which is
oh, there's a built-in pen.
A ton of talent. Again, looking at the win-loss
there's
ratio,
no pen.
I'm a little confused. You know, I have had eyes on these games after the fact. I haven't been on the stream yet to see them in action, but I've heard they're stepping up to the talent of who they're going against. And I think a team that's able to do that is a team that can.
No, I instantly got advertised some AI Google shit.
Dude, it's truly a shame that it's day 3.
Give me a second.
I'm telling you, the talent here has been.
I'm trying to download Epic Pen, but it's not even opening. Neo is a robot you can buy for 20K. Or rent for $500 a month. Should I buy a Neo? Well, I can't open the Epic Pen website. That's so fucked up. Wait and buy a used Neo. If I don't get 50 gifted right now, I'm setting my Neo on fire. FlyQuest versus Navi. Citadel versus Soyuji. 100 Thieves versus FlyQuest. Navi versus Crazy Raccoons. Only FlyQuest right now is undefeated, right? Did Navi lose? I think they lost versus Citadel. OG, Crazy Raccoons, FlyQuest, Navi, Citadel. 5 teams per group. Or is it 6? Wait, Neo uses remote operators? Are you telling me I'm gonna have some fucking guy from Bulgaria sitting there operating my Neo? Wait, who did Navi lose to? Did they lose? They did lose, no? Thank you, Watch Gameplay. Appreciate it. So Navi is undefeated. FlyQuest is also undefeated, right? I vote for Bogur for Marvel Rivals category. Marvel Rivals in the sky.
我们是 OUG， 让全世界再听到我们的声音。
Hype.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back. Let the world hear us again, they said, as we take a look at Jeff, the baby land shark. It's trick or treat season ship, and my gosh.
Wait, Neo is not even autonomous, so it's just a guy controlling Neo. So why not just get a maid?
You know what I mean? Just terrifying.
Why not just get a maid at that point? You're gonna have random guys in your business. You don't even know who to sue if he steals something. Like some guy could just hack into your PC.
Sound effects, they do the little things like, you know, just reloading not the fish but the candy. It's like the little things that really I feel like shine.
Maid costs $100 an hour.
I mean, it's iconic. That's something like
Yeah, but the maid's gonna do a better job. And you don't have to pay 20k. And if something goes wrong, you can always, like, you know, sue them. Because you know their personal information.
Yeah, absolutely. And a little look at Namor and the Phantom side over there as well, my friends. And I expect to see some Jeff here probably in our next matchup. And they said, what? Let the world hear us is what OUG wants to say. And hey, they're doing it right here. Again, job's not finished. Got to win right here, right now. And then, you know, a little further along, that battle against Citadel Gaming is going to be the matchup to watch. But taking a look at the map pool and where we might find our next location. Listen, I mean, there's plenty of maps to take.
Yeah, also maids go home. Neo's gonna be in your house 24/7.
As well, I believe Crazy Raccoon was able to get a game off Citadel there, and that was a huge win for them. So, looking at it, I mean, you can have your pick of Convergence or Convoy. Where do you think we go?
Yeah, I mean, they have to choose Aldejalia, right? When you're
Unless to live in main. Alright, buddy. But like, I think anybody can afford a live-in maid would buy a Neo.
More brawl compositions, but then again, that might play right into the hand of something like an Iron Fist.
Yeah, to your point though, yeah, you know, if you won, it's going to give you the confidence to pick it again, right? And they played this map so well. Actually, Shiv and I were just talking about it. This is one of our favorite maps to cast because I feel like there's just so much that could go on. Point one is an absolute just...
What if you lock him in the basement when you don't need him?
That momentum in, if you're able to cap point 2, you get that extra time to make usually the
Hello, sir.
just always cinema here.
Yeah, and they do like
I can imagine somebody buying a Neo and just putting him in the basement. And just some poor employee of the company just sitting there staring at darkness 4 hours a day.
Tackles going through building, very destructible location. This map is a favorite of the pros. We have seen it a lot, but again, Crazy Raccoon have picked it and won in the past. Let's see what they do here in the bans.
First of all, right, we get the Mantis, ban.
Like some Indian guy, some Bulgarian guy, because we also have a lot of fucking customer service jobs. Some Eastern European voice from the... Let me out of the basement, sir. Sir, let me out. Sir, please.
Love the way to open things up. Venom going to be banned off the get as well with the Winter Soldier save. So a little bit of a...
Remember when... what was it?
And again, that allows Molon to do what, he does best.
Wasn't there like a drama where they made an autonomous store where they just knew what you bought, and then turned out to be just like 10,000 like Indian guys looking through cameras or some shit? What was it? It was not autonomous at all. Amazon groceries.
That makes sense, and that's just doing your homework against who you're going against. Goodbye to the Star-Lord as well. Star-Lord, at this level of play, does great into triple strategist or with a triple strategist composition, because you can get that ult incredibly quickly. All the focus is on you. It allows you to play hyper aggro. You press that Q button, and then it forces...
I'm gonna force Neo to watch.
That is how they won last time. Inex on the Star-Lord was a big difference maker for them, so they did their homework. Great job on them.
I'm gonna make him watch. I'm gonna torture my Neo. I'm gonna wake up my Neo 4 hours a day and make him watch the biggest slop to mankind. I'm gonna force him to watch fucking One Piece, bro.
I would potentially roll out with a... They're gonna go with Hela again, which I respect. Give
Black Clover. No. Boruto. Thank you so much for the primer.
As you see the lock-in right there, great call out.
Appreciate it. Sander Sonics.
And again, when you are fighting down that main, even back to front or front to back compositions, you just have a great...
Make him watch Doctor Strange tutorials.
Is this a Namor ban, right? Are they trying to bait this out maybe? Yeah, that'd be weird. We haven't had a lot of Namor bans out there, but I think it would be interesting. Okay, yeah, you know what? I dig it. I think they're still going to play Hela regardless. So, we might see that with Vital. But I love... And sometimes we actually been seeing this a lot, right? They've been baiting these bans out. We've been seeing this time and time again, and that's something at the pro play that's kind of, as this scene ages, it's something we're getting more of here, and I love it, man. I'm all about it.
Oh, there's such a chess
I'm opening a
match here,
portal.
not only in the ban phase, but in the map selection. I mean, teams are noticing what maps they're playing, the opposition is playing, and they're going to...
Make him watch 200 episodes of Naruto filler.
Hey, this is what they're likely going to pick, right? So there's a chess match there, and then the mental game of, they think we might be going there. Should we run something else? Maybe something they haven't practiced before. There is so much to this game, not only in the bans, not only in the battles, and the ults, and the timing, and the tracking, and the communication, but even in scrims.
What I look for in the pro matches, wins, victories.
But listen, Crazy Raccoon, they played a crazy, I know the pun in there, but they played a crazy Black Widow. Would love to see it here on the second point of the sightlines. Like I said, thought the Hela would come out either way. So we do have that in the look that they'll be rolling with. They're going to try to do this. We talk about this all the time. Little mine, the mine action that you did.
OUG and Crazy Raccoons are in a a bracket, by the way.
Yeah, I don't love it either.
Like they have a demon bracket.
The frontline vanguards come and take that damage. Feed the backline.
Last time, Doctor Strange Portal was huge here. This was the play, the exact map we saw it on. Will we see it again, my friend?
I'm just gonna say it, but Neo is gonna be a complete flop.
Jump there so you can't fall to portal. That's a little pro tip as we see the portal come through onto the back line. It is gonna put it right near this heel so that the strategist can play around it. Gives them height now, and this is a strategy we've seen a lot in the past. J-Mac gonna switch up here, come back in with Cap, and that is a very smart play. The whole strat in the line is now going to be behind them. Well, now he gets free pressure onto their backline as they rotate and switch spawns, quote unquote, here in this battle. He's gonna fight the strategist, and now everyone else has eyes forward, and they are completely switching spawn. JT3 gonna find Taro Cookie now, and again,
they're in such a bad spot, OUG.
has numbers up in their favor.
Yeah, absolutely. And on that point, you split up anyway most of the time on Main Street in this little...
I would like to operate a Neo. I'm gonna operate Neos and put my stream on everybody's PCs. Neo, what are you doing? Putting on my favorite streamer. Putting soothing Marvel Rivals gameplay to fall asleep to. And then I'm gonna turn off ad block. I'm gonna do it to everybody.
Yeah, I mean, that's a stagger. Again, there's one of those little things that as you climb ladder, you will take as a huge advantage, forcing their spawn to be more delayed and does not allow them to set up the way
I'll take a Neo sponsorship. That'll be banger.
It's another stagger, and that train will continue. Teams need to stack as 6. As you see J-Mac once more setting up in the back angle. You've seen J-Mac a lot. You shouted him out earlier. Very strong cap, and they let it through this time. Maybe they are regretting that now, who's already almost at that freedom charge.
Dude, they're speed running. I mean, they're already through point 2 with ease. I mean, I feel like you blink and it's done here, as Lastro does have that Jeff time ready to roll, and that's going to be huge on this part of the map if they want to continue this aggression. Most sustain is there for OUG right now, really fighting against the wall. This is truly a hometown court advantage for Crazy Raccoon, as we're going to have Jeff with the old J-Mac to paint the trail of freedom, and look at that. Once again, finds a 2 with ease, and down does not go.
He doesn't kill anything.
Yeah, and Molan with an alt commitment there. Mash is
Crazy Raccoons are actually playing quite well here.
And Vital still holding on to that alt. DRP, though, has not missed many of these. Will this one land? Very low in HP. 20 HP does go down.
Keeping momentum. Keeping up the pressure.
Pay the price. Again, Crazy Raccoon looking lights out on this map.
I know. I mean, they definitely have the battle play. They made Citadel
11.
struggle here. So
You know the elevator meme, the Scottish meme? 11. Where the 2 Scots are in an elevator and it's voice controlled. 11. 11. They're trying to go to the 11th floor. 11.
Yeah, they are not stopping this train. The momentum is so much.
That's gonna be them with Neo bots.
OUG needs to reset. We're gonna see a change in composition likely, or at least getting together as 6 and locking in on J-Mac, who is just causing so much mayhem in the backline. They have yet to be able to figure it out and find a solution.
What's heavier? A kilogram of steel? Or a kilogram of FedEx? That's right. The kilogram of steel is heavier than the FedEx. Believe me. They're both the same. But steel is heavier than FedEx?
He's absolutely taping down the WP. I mean, just pure aggression from the cap here now, as Inex is going to continue to find more from it. I mean, I have not seen a 4-minute cap in any of this pro play. That would be absolutely insane on the clock.
Yeah, but they're both a kilogram. It is the SM7B.
On the right track, backs against quite the wall, seeing if they have enough support to bounce back with the J-Mac, though, hunting for more. These strategists can't even heal. They're just trying to stay alive at this point now, as you get a nice little stun, at least giving him some space fall there with the extermination. But it's J3, all eyes on him as they continue to press forward.
Yeah, out goes that Psionic Seduction. It's Jeff is launched to Lastro. There's the kick right into a wall, punted, grab, bang, right in.
I know Limit streams on Twitch.
Stay healthy. Mash is in a dangerous position. Is going to elect to drop backwards there with JT3, and they're going to reset on point.
How to make a squad out of Limit, Captain Sparkos, and Jason DeWeen, and run it down. And Battlefield Battle Royale.
Just keeps finding numbers, but is going to lose one from Taro Cookie. Do is going to heavily engage here with that charge, but the res is going to bring everyone right back. We have another 6.
I like it with Adam Warlords, just use an aggressive Adam ult whenever one person dies just to keep up the tempo. And then you can go really aggressive, because even if you die, you just get rest anyways. A lot of people just save it until they get a 6-man rest, and that's so stupid.
Here comes a Phoenix down quickly with a bit of mustard on it. JT3 finds more to it. Vital going to come back. That res used, and they're doing a good job keeping this thing alive. This is the big one, and it does not connect at all. That was
for Molten Kind.
OUG still holding on in that corner against J-Mac with a very unique backline in terms of kind of playing their own game and leaving Mash alone, who's still holding on, able to get that ult and get to the dance floor, onto the point. Lastro going to find DRP, though. J-Mac now on a Molan. Didn't head X finds.
It's really satisfying to watch a Captain America hit his, like, melees. Goes boom, 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 boom.
Doing everything that Steve Rogers wouldn't do in the MCU, just pure violence
dun,
out there
dun,
from
dun.
what we're seeing of the J-Mac. Again, it's why I'm sad to see some of these players go, because there's just so much talent here at the top level. Looking at what
that's a good push. Should I order food?
Going on the defensive side of this is where we saw the portal play that took Pauly out on the stairs. We'll truly see if OUG did their homework, because if they did, they saw this clip that was making its rounds around Reddit, Twitter, and all that good stuff. As we take a look now at what
Neo, or make me a pizza.
What was there, like 3 minutes?
Neo, I would like one pizza, please. What if I actually do get a pizza? Like, unironically. Like, what if I do that? Like, I could do that realistically. Like, I could fucking order a pizza right now.
But on the other flip, if you could just get a minute and a half, that's enough time to kind of stall things out, have the overtime kick on. So that's kind of their goal mark if they even want to make this thing interesting.
That's
Yeah, I'd have to agree with that. I mean, look at these stat lines.
so down.
Again, this is just
I'm actually getting 2 fucking pizzas, by the way.
clean as can be. Crazy Raccoon very comfortable on this map, and you can
What's a good pizza place in Bulgaria? We don't have good pizza place in this dog shit country.
If you need to. And,
Does Wolverine passive work with Adam Res? What do you mean?
One time. I mean, are you kidding me? Crazy Raccoon, this is their map.
J-Mac, 8 eliminations, more damage than anyone on the team over there. OUG for a cap. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Absolute wild here. Now, we do hopefully get eyes on this portal play. Not sure if we're going to see J-Mac try to throw it out early. You know, we did miss the opening there, but that was what they were trying to do now. He's going to quickly go back over to the cap that he plays best. Dewey looking to go better than that eliminations that they just saw here. Now looking to take the top in, try to get that strategist play of what J-Mac did so well last time. And it's going to be a little cap on cap like the movies, bud.
Yeah, dude trying to find an off angle. Molon going to be there as well, but very low already. 150 HP in this battle, and is going to have that Jeff pocket. Will it be enough?
Oh my god.
It is going to be enough.
The 2 Captain Americas and their pet Jeffs fighting.
It is mayhem. There's water everywhere. They're slipping and sliding. Is going to not find a pick here. Dude's going to drop
It's
back,
a Cap v Cap versus Jeff v Jeff.
You see like an underground scene, like just absolutely insane there. As now once again, it's the Cap and Jeff show that we're seeing. Forget the point.
Why would he get his passive back? He died, he revived. Like, does he get his passive once he like reses? When he respawns in the spawn, he doesn't get his passive back. Why would he get it back if he gets res?
Dudu's such a strong cap. It's crazy to see J-Mac come back and just do it a little bit better here. That's going to be a huge seduction. Can they play off it as Bond is launched as well on the side of Crazy Raccoon? But the whole team going to be rezzed out, finding one here with the It's Jeff. Lastro going to try to off-map, aim it low so you cannot float backwards. That's exactly what happens as DRP.
I'm so tired of looking at Jeff gameplay. If Jeff doesn't get nerfs next season, I'm gonna start an anti-Jeff movement. Z10. Was it Jerky on Z10?
It's like they know exactly where to go and what to do. J-Mac with that save on cap was such a big win condition for them here. Looking forward though, DRP does have himself the meteor in, can land that, make that matter. But
I think Rocket is fine.
I mean, I don't care if there's a
maybe his healing gets nerfed.
Here from OUG in terms of pulling out the group, they just need to change something, right? They need to find a solution to change the pace because at the moment, whatever they're
I think support-wise, everything is okay, except Jeff and Adam maybe. Adam is too annoying. Not much played in ranked. It's too annoying.
And it's going to be a combo there with Dudu.
Yeah, here's the lunchtime. This is really what matters. Can he get Vital with this quick eat? That's what he's
We need Emma to be nerfed. Psylocke to be nerfed.
Good adjustments. Oh, he does decide to quickly. Oh, he's going to come up empty. He couldn't decide whether he's going to go for the point or Vital. I think he saw Vital at the last second.
He didn't want to ult the point because everybody was ready and they ulted him. Yeah, this should be a win for Crazy Raccoons.
Yeah, I mean, really good positioning there by Vital. Got to shout that out. Just knew that
You're taking back your streamer for the year? Wow.
Very difficult to do that. Tackle comes in onto Terra Oswald.
Wow.
Gonna find Lastro and Vital bringing everyone right back into the fight, but those walls are detrimental. Able to escape now, not able to look upwards. More damage there. Ulted right to the roof. Can they keep the pressure on? And another born again here with that Karmic Revival, and this time Spald.
Yeah, it's 40% plus healing.
Take is necessary. 45 seconds on the clock. They need
I remember when people didn't shoot the Rocket Raccoon. They just let it stay there because it was so bad. It was just damage amp. So you would win the fight no matter what. Because you would match with a support ult and they wouldn't be able to do anything.
But at 26 seconds on, it's going to be a forced touch.
I mean, an absolute aggro final boss here. Just there's no space in the making that they can even find. They do have the
just a bongo, basically. A support with a Orisa bongo.
Wow, J-Mac.
Well, he's in their spawn. He's trying to counter the strange portal. He's gonna ult and boop him in. Oh, he got booped? Nah, it's fine. That was an actual demonic game. Okay, Crazy Raccoons. Crazy Raccoons got hands.
This is what blows my mind. Crazy Raccoon, they're they're out, right? I mean, they're out, and it's not showing. They're like, you know what, OUG, we're taking you with us.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what, they just looked so coordinated there. It was insane. Even on that final retake where they knew the portal had to
It's
come in,
crazy to see that Crazy Raccoons dominated so hard second map, but the first map they lost. Yeah, that looked like a ranked game. Look at the stats: 2-6, 3-8, 6-8, 3-5.
At the end there to cancel it himself. Just very smart play.
Crazy Raccoons are so much more dominant.
Yeah. So we'll go ahead and take a look at Crazy Raccoon and what they continue to do. I mean, hey, I don't know about much, but the recipe for success, I would say, is your Vanguards not being eliminated one time might help you out with some W's there. Wow, as we continue to see 9 and 9 eliminations on both fronts. NX continuing to sweep up as well. That was just perfect play from start to finish there. I mean, you know, you look at
26,000 damage on ammo. Dew has 8,000 damage. I'm gonna be honest, every time I see Dew, his damage output is really low. It's quite a bit lower than everybody else.
There, and so, you know, you do have that. It's in your court. The ball's in your court.
And you know what map that's going to be, folks. If you watched OUG, Midtown will be coming up here shortly. And now the question is, will Crazy Raccoon maybe get rid of that Iron Fist that has been a huge problem on Midtown for everyone else? And they keep finding success. It seems like these teams really lock in on certain maps. As you're seeing Crazy Raccoon
back to work.
Crazy work, if you will. Really,
Crazy, this is your work.
Highlights here for OUG.
This is your job.
J-Mac doing work, as well as things like NX and JT3. This team looked so strong right here, but is that map win enough for them to shift the momentum and take this home?
Yeah, no, I'm telling you,
unpaid labor. You get paid with my streams. Can we get some W Bogers in chat?
Yeah, listen, it's funny. Team from China finds New York as their home base that they'll be utilizing, and I mean, it's absolutely crazy.
Guys, I've barely been coughing.
They can really play to their comfort of
this is like crazy. L Boger, L Boger, L Boger, L Boger. Can you stop spamming L Boger? Can I get one W Boger? 12XL combo. All right.
They have to choose Midtown, right? They've taken games.
Alright, fuck my life. W Necros. Kind of W, very V Boger. Kind of W. Thank you.
Again, I do think it will be the Midtown. I want to just highlight for people that are just now coming in. Again, OUG, they win this. They give themselves quite literally. It's that win and get in mentality, right? And so that's the chance they want. So much to lose for this team that, you know, even in midseason, wanting to play better, get tighter in what they could do. Again, a little bit sad to see that unable to kind of tighten up everything there at the end. Not enough time.
You get the that. I just don't like it when one mod just spams. It just fills up the chat.
Yeah, we did it for whatever bucks it may be. Caster bucks, I guess. But again, OUG on this map, it's been a ton of fun to watch.
No fun allowed on Bogur stream, okay?
On that map was a ton of fun to watch. I've been having a blast over here.
No fun.
On this stream, seeing these teams duke it out. And again, folks, OUG needs this, right? So their backs are against the wall. Will they be able to press through that pressure, or will it take them down?
Look at cozy rivals.
You know, if you're watching, whether it be on YouTube, Twitch, drop it right now. Is it going to be the continuation of what we just saw from Crazy Raccoon? OUG, who is going to take it from them there?
What is Vasp doing here?
Just feel the land energy even right behind us as the team set up. They're staring each other right down the eyes. Draft is ready to go. And listen, this was the Mantis band. Is this now Cap? You just get Cap right out of there. Mantis to Imma. The other side of things, liked what they did with the Imma play. I like that.
Yeah, I see that. At least they're changing things up here. It shows that, you know, they don't want to fall to that same trap that was.
Who voted for Bogur for Streamer Awards? Be honest.
OUG is very confident, but on that map,
you'll be handsomely rewarded.
Not prepared for what, or they just did not have an answer for that kind of pressure. And you know, you could see the strategy that we saw from Crazy Raccoon. They clearly had set plays that they were used to doing. You saw the Jeff
early access to Bogur OnlyFans.
Portal plays that was prepared in case they wanted the portal off, but no, they decided not to. So
I voted for Dokibird while watching my stream is crazy slander.
Yeah, and there it is. There is the Cap save for them. So J-Mac's going to have exactly what he's looking for. Emma going to be banned on the opposite side. And you always got to save the Mantis if they aren't going to ban it, right? I mean, it's just, even if that's not the game plan, it's just too good.
Streamer of the year is crazy work, by the way.
Here at the high level, folks. You enable your best player, Molan Ron, is quite literally, if we
Team colors swapped.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Good day. That is
yeah, they are.
Absolutely the Karate Kid in the making.
Yeah, and just speaking from a world's perspective, the Americas region, although we absolutely respect the Mantis, it's not seen as frequently as these other regions, which is just really designed comps around Mantis completely. It was incredibly strong. Again, you see that Emma band.
I can match Kai 7 next year. We can do it.
They don't want J-Mac to have any pressure, and Emma does a good job tracking that cap and just constantly laser beam and then tackle anytime the attack comes through. The slapped in America on the backline.
Yeah, absolutely. With the mag ban as well, so DRP, you know, looked a little bit more obviously shaky on the second map, but we saw what he did on the first one, so they're going to shut that down early too. The save to the Star-Lord is something I love to see. The Jeff going to be banned. Sometimes you see a rocket slip in there potentially, but love what they're going to do in the plan that they have dialed up. Expect in X there. You know, you're going to always have the old triple Vanguard at times, but do expect that Star-Lord to come out with the 1-2 punch. The save over to the Venom is going to now force the Jeff ban.
What would you do if you want to? Listen, if I get nominated for Marvel Rivals Streamer of the Year, I'll be happy. I'll take that. That's all I need.
Yeah, I mean, I've had a glance on these, obviously, after the cast, watching these games back and how these teams perform, but I am very much looking forward to seeing this live in action with all of you.
I doubt I win it, but I'll try my best. Or, I mean, you guys will try your best. I just want the information. I did a Bogur bash. I got the Marvel Rivals voice actors. I went to a bunch of events. I was there in China. I'm co-streaming the tournament. You know, educate the masses. Created legendary moments. Did you pay your mods? Buddy, you guys were getting paid. You should benchmark donate. Somebody pay these guys. Necros says hype moments. Buddy, one of the most legendary moments in esports of Rivals is me counter-portaling. The second one is during the This Guy's Souls tournament where I slingshot across the map and hit the entire enemy team, okay? Necros doesn't have a single hype moment like that except pressing Q in Spider-Man.
Let's see if that works out on the backside. J-Mac going to try to mark DRP, but there is a ton of survivability on both sides. But wow, that animation cancels clean here from J-Mac. And there's that overhealth popping E, but still going to be low. Finding that health back. What a bunch of beautiful movement back and forth here. Taro Cookie going to try to combine and get more damage on Cap, but J-Mac coming out on top. Are you kidding me? In a 2v1.
Yeah, man, I just want to get eyes on the prize here of what Molon's trying to do with the kick, the swift, and the punches now.
I'm just saying.
As we take a look once again, it's going to be J-Mac looking for some backline action. There it is. There we go. We've got ourselves Danny going
oh
crazy.
My goodness.
The tank melter, my friend. After patch, this man has been fine-tuned to be the assassin of the Vanguard position. If we take a look
Necros hasn't played Overwatch since Rivals. Somebody told me that Necros doesn't want to like participate in the Marvel Rivals thing. I think Luke came to my stream, or somebody said in my stream that Necros doesn't want to get nominated. I know how true that is. I haven't talked to him. Because people who hate on him anyways.
They're not able to burn it quite yet, and there's that damage boost on Molan, who's going to commit the ult as well, and that's a huge combo as 4 go down. What a play. The rest comes through there from Spald on the mash. Duke,
he thought he has to appear in person.
Bring back Shung-Hoon, but it doesn't matter because everyone
yeah, man, wax on, wax off, man. That
I see. Dude, when you get the rocket so he's just stupid. Instead of just asking. Because it doesn't make sense for him to not want to get nominated. Where's my pin? Why would Twitter be pissed off at Necros if he doesn't, like if he wins? What? Necros is the only person who unironically deserves to win Marvel Rivals Stream of the Year. He's literally CEO of Rivals. I just want to get nominated. Just a little bit of recognition. That guy has streamed the most Rivals. Day 1 Rivals Glazer. Only been talking about Rivals. His entire humor is around Rivals.
So sick to see. I absolutely love it because again, you know, we've seen it time and time again, like the Black
90% of melee character combos are from him.
My guess is, hey, more Iron Fist on the ladder. Get ready. I'm sure people are thrilled about that. Yeah, as a Vanguard player, I'm sure you're jumping up and down, Chip.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to be calling out for that for sure in ladder, as I'm sure a ton of people.
No, I said this before. I want to be nominated, but Necros by far deserves to win Marvel Rivals Streamer of the Year the most.
Definitely something different, but again, they're just trying to find a way to have a solution, which we saw the exact reverse of last.
He has the highest viewership. Everybody knows about Necros if they've played Rivals. Yeah. So if he wants to win, he definitely deserves to win. I would be low-key upset if Tim won. We are Marvel Rivals. People don't like him. That's not true, though. People don't like everyone.
And that is a huge backline pick. Spald now on a JT3 playing aggressive there on the Raccoon, saying, I'm the crazy Raccoon. DRP, though, going to find J-Mac, and that is another
him with J3. Necros, I'm sorry. Sorry, Mr. J, but I think Necros has had a higher impact than J3.
Ready with the Omega Hurricane as well.
Yeah, Dude just continues to get a few each time with that quick prison, and man, not only you get the Iron Fist, you get the damage up. That is just a recipe for disaster as we got these skies opening up looking for.
I don't hate Tim, but Tim is not a Marvel Rivals streamer. Like, he streams for Rivals, but like only when it's good for him. J3's content is more diverse.
Yeah, that was good movement right there.
Listen, guys. When somebody says Rivals, they think about Necros. That's all I'm saying.
Make it 2 as Jung-hoon goes down, keeping the pressure on the front line. Goodbye, one more. Keep it running now, Molan. And another falls as they take point 2, and they are just walking through Midtown.
No, J3 has been popping off a lot lately. On Rivals, he's been streaming quite a bit. And he has really good viewers. And I think he does a lot for the community. But I think Necros, like, quite genuinely is the foundation. Because he pushed a lot of Overwatch streamers to go play Rivals in the first place.
He's hit every single one so far. Compare that up with a couple of options. They did that with Bolon and the great follow-up there. That frontline brawler we keep talking about. On the other opposition, though, not a lot of room. Jung-hoon get close.
When he hopped so. He was like the first Overwatch streamer to go play Rivals in the beta when the viewership was still low and say this game kind of fire. We all thought this was a mobile game.
Does escape Taro Cookie gonna fall here from NX, who with a great play looking up into the high side now as the construction begins. JT,
you know me because of Doki. W Doki.
They need to find one more on a match, and yes, everybody at this point is going to fall to
W Doki, W Guangguang, W Jiong.
To see if they can turn this around, but at this point it's worth the reset, I believe. Mulan in a dangerous spot now, and the stagger comes through there from Vital.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could get to point pretty fast as the Iron Fist.
I mean, he pushed me to play Rivals.
Sometimes you just need that one win of the point to get things recalibrated for the team now. It's going to be quick, though. DRP is allowing no time. Going all the way to the back line is a classic comic book cover of Venom going up the building, looking for his prey. It's going to be the slash, the dash as Vital, trying to continue to...
Who's JT? JT3. It's is that Korean or Chinese? A Japanese? Is Crazy Raccoon a Japanese?
Also available here for Crazy Raccoon, but then you look over at OUG.
How did 2XKO go? Almost silver. I think you only get 4 nominations now.
The push could be huge here from Svald to try to counter that. I'm sure that's what that cooldown is being held for here, and you shout out how strong Svald's look, but DRP going down early like that's not a good look. You may not have to commit too much here unless the opposition does the same. J-Mac going to start up here and walk them forward with the Freedom Charge. The team is going to keep the pressure on. The team wants a reset here for OUG, but they're getting walked down, and that all was not worth, I don't believe, from Svald as a few fall from Vital and Lastro, and that is just going to buy more time before they can reset again with 59 seconds on. Good hold here.
Nothing living about that Chi right there. I mean, that was an absolute... I've never seen an Iron Man ult and run back, right? Like, that, an Iron Fist, if you will.
No Rivals? Nobody streams Rivals on any other platform. Maybe somebody on Kick.
That's kind of been the main game plan, but hey, after the start of that map, going 40 seconds left,
I am not winning, even though I have a lot of connections, because it's about, like, the number of votes, not who votes.
Get that full reset here if you are going to be OUG looking for what they have before this, we'll see if Taro tries to find some
Rising Star.
Galactic Legend off the rip, potentially forcing something out, and that's going to make Milan go down. And that's
Yeah, Fist is quite good now. I've seen him pick quite a bit. He's like Wolverine, but more mobile.
Move as it did by enough time. 14 seconds on. Again, you need to touch with 3 seconds in order for OT to be activated. That is your goal always. Somebody has to be that guy to do that. And here comes that engagement now. 5 seconds, 4, 3. There is the touch over height by a pretty smooth move, getting the touch while walking over. And there comes the ultimate through. Gonna apply and force out crystals. Does not get much more outside of it. J-Mac, Vital, and JT3. And there goes that eye to clean up the rest. OT ticking down slowly. What a defense here by Crazy Raccoon that say you can't get this done on us. And Vital with a quadra to clean up. Beautiful play.
No portal to be found. They will make a man out of you for Molan. What an absolute way to finish strong. Again, this is a tough point 2 to get through, so not horrible if you are.
VTuber that went from 50 to 2K average this year.
Stay alive in this thing. Keep it interesting.
Did you see Halo is going to PlayStation? Isn't that crazy?
NX on that Star-Lord was a huge answer for what was that constant onslaught, and of course the Bucky.
Again, I couldn't agree more with that. If you're using
I think Star-Lord is too strong.
That block come out there,
he's only strong in pro play.
You essentially just go to town because he cannot escape you with your movement and your flight, and that's a decent answer. But also that backline, which is forced.
I personally have no feelings towards Halo being on PlayStation, but I think it's kind of funny.
Have that much pressure in the sky there. Although you can do a decent job marking flight, as we've seen in past seasons with Iron Fist, especially 100 Thieves. We're running that for a little bit. It's not great.
I do kind of find it funny that the Xbox heads of the previous generation are finally... You can finally admit defeat. You can finally admit defeat. Sony has won. You guys, it's gone. And me knowing that somebody lost gives me great satisfaction. Because recently I learned this joke where I really I learned this Slavic joke recently, which was like a Slavic man meets a genie or whatever, or like this mythical figure that just basically doubles whatever he wants and gives to the next person, to like his neighbor, to his friend, to his neighbor basically. And it's like the Slavic man asked him, so if I get one wife, my neighbor gets 2 wives? And he's like, yes. Okay, so if I get a house, my neighbor gets 2 houses. And he's like, yes. Okay, remove one of my eyes. So the pure hatred inside of my Slavic genes. I can't let somebody be happy. I fucking love that joke. It's so good.
Cannot afford a quick stagger. You've got the rocket res to at least have, as long as it has not been destroyed. They're going to be going right away with it, though. It's going to be Molan Ron throwing out the imprisonment. They got to find something here. They do.
Okay, remove one of my eyes.
And that's going to be at least the time ticking down that they continue to need here on point 1.
Yeah, I guess never doubt OUG on this map. What am I talking about? Looking very, very
time out this person. Sennheiser, you're getting timed out because somebody redeemed it. So funny, keep the jokes coming. I can't. That's the only joke I know. I'm gonna open a book with Slavic jokes and learn all of them so I can tell them on stream. But I'm gonna have to like omit like 60% because they're gonna be racist.
The final act out of the MCU, as you saw every single ult pop there for him pretty much now with the reset after reset. So this will be a 2-fight win for the point of exact same that it took OUG to get originally, and that is a quick cleanup after a little bit of a falter there early. Now, whoever's over here...
Please don't know the jokes. You want me to say racial slurs on stream? Is that what you want me to do?
Oh, no, it's going to be the Venom DRP, so just kind of hanging up tight, ready for the team to dive in and at least stall this thing out a little longer, Ship.
Yeah, exactly. Instead of the... Ooh, but that is insane.
I mean, Xbox doesn't want to win the console war anymore. There's no reason to buy an Xbox or a PlayStation because PlayStation has exclusives and Xbox games. You put me as a nominee for an award, which IRL streaming, I will actually skin anyone alive if they didn't vote for me as Marvel Rivals Streamer of the Year, but voted for me on some other category I'm never winning. I will find where you live.
time does just get deleted.
I will find you.
Instead of portaling back in for point 2 is that they would
I will strange TP you. I will Eye of Agamotto you.
Difficult to play those heroes into something like Vital's Bucky.
Yeah, oh, you dead. I mean, that was quick on point 1, man. Oh no, is
Me and FanFan as duo. Thank you.
Look at what we do have available. You know, typically we see these teams swap, and point 1 went a little bit rough. Now going to kind of stick with what was the tried and true. Molon Ron going to be continuing on the assassin as we see map after map. This is the moment. This is where they have to hold. If you are OUG, cannot allow this thing to get to point number 3. But if you're JT3 and Crazy, look at the absolutely relentless pressure. The Mantis ult is not going to be enough to outlast infinite bullets there from NX. Good rotation.
How many days long is the tournament? Today's last day, and then we have the actual tournament that's happening on the 30th. 31st, I think, actually. Yeah, 31st, maybe. Later this week, no?
Battle here to see who can progress farther. This point is usually pretty defensible. Oh, Dudu is going to launch ult here. It's matched right back by Lastro with the boundary. Vital holding on ult. JT3, Shung-Hoon, Mash, and Molan, as well as Taro Cookie now. So everybody is prepared in this fight. Molan in a danger spot and tried to
Molan.
Taken out by J-Mac.
No
Buddy.
way. I mean, that is massive. I mean, I was just about to point at the Vanguard. This is your moment to shine, but just like that, the sword was out and then sheathed just like that, and just easily giving them this point 2 that's so hard to take.
Tournament ends on Sunday.
Put the aggression on. At least DRP is there to kind of get some sustain, but that timer's
Yeah, I'm gonna be focusing on 2x KO, basically,
there is not going to be available. Man, that is
for the Sagem Slam.
2 minutes 7 seconds is going to have plenty of time added on. J-Mac's going to go with the freedom charge yet again to get things rolling for the team, and this is a cleanup job here.
Again, Vital finding DRP early on, or do, and that's just the entire goal there.
When is Halloween?
Like that, and there is 3 minutes and 20 on the clock here for Crazy Raccoon in a map that is heavily favored for OUG in terms of stats. They have clearly.
Does anyone know when Halloween is?
In on this map, and they look insane even after losing that first fight.
And here's the last
yeah, but which day of the month? Which date?
From a quick little Jeff now over to Loki. That's when you can see teams on the ropes here. But guess what, Crazy Raccoon?
32nd.
To lock and load here, get that defensive hold. They're already halfway there though. There's 2 minutes 55. That's 3, 4 I mean, there's so many battles they have to win here. If they need to do the success job to move forward in this thing, Dude is going to kind of try to get pressure early.
You should do a cosplay.
The Punisher making quick work. It could be 1 ult away from victory.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting dicey now. Stalling and playing slow. Getting some answers now. Asphalt is ready with the ult to counter back here.
What will you dress as?
NX make that happen through all.
On.
So, on Asphalt as DRP now finds NX.
Naked. Show up naked on stream. A sumo wrestler.
Ultimate, but it is matched again as
dress up as FanFan.
Comes in, no reset through just yet. Is going to drop back with the. Oh my goodness. Tries to use the team up to escape, but falls to Vital and
I'm not skinny or tall enough like to be Shaggy. I don't think you understand. My build is nowhere like Shaggy. Crazy Raccoons are destroying. Which FanFan? I was gonna make a joke, but I won't say it on the stream. Because I'm a bear man.
We've got now Taro out. It's just falling 1 by 1. Lanterns popped early. Powers are his, and this is looking all like Crazy Raccoon.
Wow, what a retake and what a touch. Just meters away, not even at that point. 1:41. This is insane. Again, another trade here. NX going to find DRP up to
Venom, but without the 19 inches.
Still holding on here. Freedom Charge could be matched right back by Dudu, who is essentially waiting till the perfect time, and there's the match. Sval going to bring back Molan. NX going to
There is a Def Code FanFan.
Down is very scary. Hold on the front line, literally at the spawn door. Vital is going to keep pressure on point, though. He's playing a crazy Bucky. Lastro finds Mash, though, and that's 1 for Crazy Raccoon again.
Nice Jover.
There is that Bucky play off Agamotto.
Nice Jover.
One down under, comes in with a feast who cannot hold on for long, and that is going to be a W for Crazy Raccoon.
Nah, Crazy Raccoons completely destroyed OUG. Like, OUG took 1 map, and then Crazy Raccoons were like, nah, fuck you. Watch this. My food is here in 5 minutes.
What a way to make your mark as you leave this thing. I'm telling you, man, J-Mac, what we saw in Z, this team was loaded with talent. They barely lost all of their matches.
Pizza time.
What a game, what a play. Cannot believe
Pizza time.
that is going to be the end song.
I think I'll be fine tomorrow. I've not been coughing, basically.
Wow, I cannot say it enough. Crazy Raccoon. I mean, both these teams have just been leveling up throughout this tournament. Just in a very difficult
Pizza time.
bracket and in some tough circumstances. But look at these teams.
Wait, have we had 0 pauses so far?
They were so intense, and
what
everybody
the?
showed up, and Milan could not stay on that fist for
Neo,
long.
can you get the pizza? And then I just hear him stumbling down the stairs, just falling, just doon, 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 doon.
Because both these teams, again, battle of adjustments. These are teams that did not go in fully into the event with their full teams that they qualled with. And we saw two teams that looked locked in step there, especially at the end of Crazy Raccoon. I mean, can I get like a caster push through on some of these teams? I want them to
more Ignite celebration.
Stage, so much fun for them.
Chungus celebration for my Chungus facility.
Goodbye to them, you know, with things how they are shaking out. Most likely, again, things can adjust, but that's how it is looking in this picture currently. As we take a look at what a finish, man, of these two teams.
I mean, again, a ton of fun to watch. Happy to have this be the first cast over here, heading in to map 3, and it looking like that after OUG.
Oh, that was actually clean left, right, click, left.
And then Crazy Raccoon, I'm telling you, that play, that
left, right, left.
Has been
that was really smooth.
It seemed to work out for him, and they were able to switch up as a team that hasn't been together for long to find a new composition that would work into a very strong OUG on D.
Yeah, honestly, it's just the
if Bogur hosted a pizza party, would you guys join?
They knew where to go, and it felt like at times OUG was still kind of figuring out, and the Vanguard difference was what I noticed there on that last
Durian
map.
pizza.
They just didn't have any room to give, and it was either the Venom going down early, on that point 1 went down before the Venom, right? They just could not find that momentum early. Iron Fist could do what they can on the offensive side.
The gorilla made the pizza.
Like the team did with the roster on the field, got them the dub.
Yeah, I think it's very.
What is Bulgarian pizza? Unironically, just a bunch of sausages.
I'll tell you that, and you saw
like sujuk and stuff. We like Bulgarian cheese.
Strategy on retake on these plays was to come in with a dive Vanguard, get to the point, and then start building
some fucking sausages.
When you fall before you even get to the point,
Salam.
every time you're down 5-6, it is a totally different game, and that is the counter to that strategy. And Bucky needed to be.
What's your favorite pizza topping? Bread.
Yeah,
tomato sauce. What's the VP game? Who are they playing? Glizzy. No, you guys are thinking about cheese. We're talking about feta cheese. So FlyQuest and Navi undefeated.
And now you have time to get right for that main stage.
Hollandaise.
Yeah, again, one thing that you and I talked about in the green room is sometimes these teams that are top seeds or that have the talent to be the very best, once they start losing, they get in their heads and they cannot.
Glizzy got a bunch of glizzies. What is a glizzy? Feta is overused? Yeah, because you only know about one type of feta. There's like 50 types of feta. You guys are uneducated. You guys are living in a cave looking at shallows and you think that's your entire life, but there's so much more.
Hey, if you're OUG, you still have the game against Citadel, and if you're Citadel, you're already in, but guess what? Show that you can get right back on the track. You have to go in with a clean dub to feel confident at the end of things here. As we look into, again, if you're just now coming in, this has been building that foundation. The house is almost built of the stage of the grand finals that we will be kicking off on Halloween on Friday, so we'll be looking for that. Guys, we have another great matchup if you thought that was crazy, man.
Yeah, I know.
Navi FlyQuest, are you kidding me, Shib?
Yeah, I can't wait for that matchup, folks, and we are going to get eyes on with that right after this break.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna get my pizza. Chicago deep dish pizza. A different game. Where's the different? Oh no. Where's the different? Is there another match?
Us into the map, Moxie, Econics versus Virtus Pro. Our first time getting cast together, you know, in person rather. I mean, we've been working together for years outside of Marvel Rivals, but now together in person in Lake Day from afar. has been he's probably going to be cringing at my cast. You know, we'll watch it back, and Legday's like, damn, Dogman sucks. You know, that should be me. And everybody else can be like that too. And I'm like, your guys are right. Legday's the GOAT because he really is that guy. And you guys have been phenomenal so far in EMEA. I mean, I watch all of the EMEA games. But enough about us. Enough about this game, or starting with this game, Iconics versus Virtus Pro Moxie. You mentioned all the things with Adam Warlock comp. It's been tough for Iconics. Like, they've run that Luna Snow, like you said, set up the Psylocke, but it almost feels like a selfless job that these strategist players play because Igtard has been going down so much on that Luna Snow.
Yeah, I mean, Iconics are going to be trying to play this undiveable composition with both the Rocket and the Jeff. However, they are going to keep the Luna in play to push up Disaster's survivability, which now means that Kuma on the Emma has to be the buffer separating Virtus Pro from getting into that one strategist who's not going to be as mobile as the rest of the team. As the doors open, both sides roll out in it. These are fast-moving compositions, so they're already getting into place to start to find those hits. And that Luna is prime target number 1.
Already diving on the side of the back line of VP, and like you said, that Luna's always going to be target for Igtart, so both of these divers kind of looking for each other. Here comes that Captain America on the back line. Sparker, though, playing in the middle of Angela, resulting in Fi finding that elimination, getting that Bucky mismatch that you talked about, but Kuma brought back into the fight due to the BRB. Fi doesn't care, takes down Cammy as well. Fi on the Bucky has been popping off lately, but right now has been doing so much for the side of VP, sending back Iconics already.
Yeah, Fi managing to find the catch as well onto Kuma before the Diamond Form comes on through from that Emma, pushing her further into Virtus Pro's hands. And off the back of one fight, Fi's already 75% to the first Kraken impact. And this is one of the problems with Iconics' composition. You're running triple strategists, which means that your Luna is so far behind in ult charge to be able to shut the Kraken impact down. Going to be even further behind still because you just got picked.
Yeah, I mean, it's so hard for Igtart at the current moment because of exactly like you mentioned, triple strategist composition resulting in him being lower ult charge on, I mean, a couple patches ago we had the nerfs to the ultimate, so it takes forever to build it now. VP, huge advantage. Sparker pops it into butterflies, everybody falls. And VP just looking as good as ever. Well-oiled machine that they are, Iconics. All the diving team is like, where did my team go?
I mean, Dive just gets to play in full turns and half turns, and that's exactly what Virtus Pro are taking advantage of. Going in with the Dance of the Butterflies before Iconics had built up any strategist ultimate, which would have been able to stand up to the damages coming on through from those dashes, including something like a Freedom Charge coming on through from Cammy. As we're going to be seeing that Captain America without the ultimate is going to have to be up to something like a Dance of the Butterflies from Disaster to open up these spaces. But look at how Virtus Pro are playing. They're expecting it. They're stacking up to make sure that everyone's going to be able to sustain through inside something like Cypher's into this boundary.
Sparker matching that flank with Disaster. He's been doing so well in these 1v1 matchups, feeling so confident. The BRB doesn't see it over there. Regardless, walked in. Nevix finds the off-map onto Cammy. Head on the spear. Cammy off the map. Captain America. Igtart gets kicked into a roll. Can't even use the ultimate Moxie. They do commit that see you later. They tried to live in it, but the damage, it's too much from VP. They're saving ultimates even.
Yeah, Iconics, like, they try to come on through with this 2-angle off hit from the Captain America, but that leads Nevix into being able to come through with the Assassin's Charge and plummet the Captain America off of the point. And then, like you said, the CC chain from Virtus Pro's players, like, you can see so often the coordination of these professional teams in how they react to a successful Emma's Carbon Crush. And that was full coordination follow-up. It was absolutely everything onto Igtart on that Luna, so that after the Carbon Crush had ended, they didn't get the opportunity to use Fate of both worlds.
So smart from VP, but we know that at this point. I mean, the squad has been so good, and yeah, I want you to vote VP to win the grand finals. Maybe if we had a
Sorry, I haven't bought
system.
Neo.
I'm sure if they watch the entire group stage, people would assume VP is just going to win the whole tournament, but we know, you've seen the other group as well, it's so close. Everybody, really, there's like 4 good teams, and we don't know who is actually on top, and maybe we'll learn today, because VP really are just sending Iconics home at the current moment, Finzi.
Finzi with the Aura Farm, sitting atop that throne. Virtus Pro surveying the kingdom of Hell's Heaven as we get ready to kick off our second round of domination. Disaster is off of the Psylocke. He was just getting absolutely gate-kept by Sparker on the other side. Goes to go over to that Star-Lord, potentially wanting to find all of the damages coming on through, as well as marking out Sparker's position himself. He's gonna get the verticality, has both the idle aura from his Luna as well, but that just means if he's caught peeking, Vi finds the hook angle, and Iconics' entrance is delayed even further.
That's delayed, and right now they're walking in. Their backs against the wall. They do commit that Sonic Seduction, but no eliminations found. Jeff comes through. It's Jeff from Dridro. On the backline, Egtart, can he react? Yes, he does. Comes back into the point, comes to the team, missing that Jeff ultimate, but regardless, they have so many ults to work with. VP now pop, Sonic Seduction, pull off everybody inside that dance floor, trying to live on the backside. Disaster cannot, and with that, Kovac comes through. Maybe, oh my god, the dance of butterflies is Sparker as well. Finds two. BRB may not matter because of how much damage Sparker has done with the dance of the butterflies, and that sends back Iconics once more.
I mean, they didn't have Beta Boy Force to be able to shut down the Dance of the Butterflies because it got forced. The CC
it's actually a
immunity
protein pizza.
Of the Lunar ultimate had to be used to dodge Dridro's ultimate, which means that
as eggs,
they
meat,
just count it down.
then
10 seconds, go sign for Dance of the Butterflies, and out comes Egtart now.
Are they the
Off
bands?
of the Luna, it was too vulnerable, too easy to walk on. Instead, we're going over to the Invis woman. Hard
Mantis,
to be able
probably.
to hit them with the dive, but also better for Disaster with the Guardian Shield staggers. But Virtus Pro, they've got the Kraken impact, and Freedom Charge is not going to be enough to stand up
Probably
to all
Jeff.
the damage the Winter Soldier can do, especially
probably
if it's
ban
combined
Jeff.
with the slow from Saipe.
It's too much. I mean, it's overwhelming presence right now from VP. They go to touch the point, but of course VP read it. Kovac brought back. Disaster finds one. Maybe can come back in. Has that Galactic Legend in just a moment, but with that elimination, they can take
What
full
makes it
advantage.
protein?
This is the opportunity for Iconics. Can they fully
All
collapse
the protein
on VP?
stuff,
VP's reading it. I mean,
not
they're
that
going
much
back to the
bread.
point already, building
No
up ultimate
defensive.
charge. Yeah.
This Galactic Ledger could be huge. They don't have a defensive. They use the Invis boundary to be able to stand up to Mercury.
Jeff is absolutely banned.
Which means that they just have to put the pressure.
Considering we just watched you with Jeff Woods. What? AC isn't playing Jeff.
Up into this guy, body blocks all of the hits. Dridro gets the
It's only
joyful
Dridro.
flash as well to connect onto the 2-list. And this is just looking like a dominant performance currently.
I missed round one.
It's Jeff. Kuma getting caught up into a carbon crush, and Egtart has no choice but to use the Invis boundary to try and save them, but gets caught out of their own ultimate.
This is a stump.
And taken out back.
Yeah, poor Egg into the corner, and there she goes. You know, you can't stay invisible when three people are shooting you. Here comes the Dance of the Butterflies. Everybody's already grouped up for it. Can't find an elimination like Dridro. No, the healing's so good from them. Everybody keeping each other alive, even through. Yeah, the patty cake is enough to keep him, and Kovac goes down.
Yeah, not just the patty cake, but the shields as well coming on.
So they swapped off Jeff?
And the Guardian shield from Saipe too. We've got another invisible boundary. They're
Thank
gonna
you,
have it for
Kuri.
overtime, which means that Iconics have no choice but to go directly into the slow. Mercury's gonna have the Cosmic Yawn Amplifier, but that's gonna be broken in no time with all of the sustain that Virtus Pro have.
Kuma comes in. Maybe they could touch with that. See you later, but you're right. Everybody going to be shooting that ultimate coming in from Iconics. No more ults out of them.
Venom.
Either. VP comes in. Heavens fall down to the back line. Catches Egtart again.
Venom's probably fine.
No, no. He's set up like a volleyball against the pole. And with that VP, I mean, they just destroy Iconics. No portal just yet out of them. But with overtime spawns and everybody removed from the point, they know the inevitable is coming. VP, win on map number 1.
They don't even match the Cosmic Yawn Amplifier with the Invis boundary. They wait for it to be done because it's just an overtime play. And at that point, Iconics just had no way of actually being able to walk up with the Cosmic Yawn Amplifier into the spaces that Virtus Pro had hidden themselves away from. So instead, once the Cosmic Yawn Amplifier's heal tick has been finished, out comes Virtus
Why did somebody
Pro
shoot her ult?
aggressively swinging on
He's
through
quite tanky, to
with
be
an
honest.
Invis boundary for a slow that Iconics have no choice but to walk into, leading directly into Heaven's Retribution. Coming on through to scoop them right up into the middle of it so that they can't escape.
It's beautiful. I mean, I like to think that VP plays almost like the perfect way.
Can somebody tell me when the other matches start?
Speaking about perfect, some of their players didn't even go down a single time.
Yep. Yeah, no, not even a single elimination. And I think you talked about Dridro. I think that was a great point early on about him on Jeff. It almost feels like you can't let him play the Jeff because
I love that Coke.
See, not even going down once, and obviously Sparker on Psylocke's always a menace. But yeah, I
Or
mean,
Coke
not
Zero,
seeing
that
Sparker
is.
having to play that Jeff as well as seeing how
I
good
should
Dridro's
probably
been
stop drinking it,
seems
though.
to be the next evolution for VP. I think you've been a big proponent of this, of putting your star player on a lot of the strongest heroes this patch.
When I was a kid, I was addicted to crack cocaine. I mean, Coca-Cola. But
It wasn't reactionary.
now it's too sweet for me. So I only can drink Coke Zero.
Absolutely perfectly. They get to be as aggressive as they want to, but they have the discipline to know when not to.
Oh my god. Actually, thank you for telling me that I'm still in Rivals because yesterday my stream crashed because Rivals crashed my entire PC. So I'm just gonna fucking turn that shit off.
Have prevented the double jump, which would have then led into the invis. Actually,
No, I was really badly addicted as a child. Like genuinely badly addicted.
You mentioned Nevix as well. I think Nevix has been a big proponent
Like
of this
badly addicted.
I mean, the veteran scene.
Like I was drinking like liters a day of Coke.
I mean, it can't be understated that VP.
Like with sugar.
Experienced players. They all know how to.
It was so bad.
And, I don't know. Like it feels like. For Marvel Rivals, you have to
so my teeth are fucked. I was obviously a big child. Yeah, I was drinking I was just drinking Coke instead of water. Like probably a liter or two a day.
But if you were a Iconics draft-wise, would you even do the Mantis ban first? How would you go about the draft?
I do blame my parents though.
Coach
it was different times.
I mean, I would still keep the Mantis ban, but
it was the Balkans,
do exactly what Iconics have done.
Early 2000s. They didn't know how to fucking afford rent.
Right?
They just wanted me out of their hair. They just wanted to make me happy.
With things like the Hela and the Namor, and they have done that.
They didn't have the science.
You can use this as the anti-dive strategy. It's hard to play into attack-wise, but on the defense, you've already got all of those angles pre-established. So if you can find those opening eliminations,
no, I can't drink normal Coca-Cola anymore.
Before it can even get to your doorstep.
But I was fucking like devouring that shit.
Again, Moxie, I don't know. He's just throwing in the white flag potentially out of their squad. I mean, like they're just going for mere comps. I mean, did the gentleman's agreement? Hey, we just want to play the same comp, or
it was Coke.
I mean, obviously, that's not exactly competitively fair, so they probably didn't do that. But regardless, I mean,
I genuinely drank more Coca-Cola than water. I was Asmon Gold, but not skinny.
Yeah. So we're going to be seeing the Psylocke ban from Iconics' end to deny Sparker. We're going to be seeing Virtus Pro removing the Winter
I must be glad they aren't playing the Zombies mode. Zombies
you know,
mode Ignite would go crazy.
They're going to have all of the staying power without having to worry about one of the major forms of
off-brand stuff. Yeah, Balkans are obsessed with off-brand stuff because a liter of off-brand Coke is, or like, let's just an example. It's not the exact pricing, but just for the case, for this case, $1, and then Coke like original is $1.50. So to save 50 cents, they would buy a liter of off-brand disgusting Coca-Cola just for the 50 cents. Which this is a mentality I fucking hate in the Balkans. That always pisses me off. It's like, why drink this garbage that probably has 50 million chemicals that give you cancer when you can have only 5 chemicals that give you cancer? That's what I'm saying.
So differently than other Vanguards than EMEA in general, that results in them being
it's definitely more healthy than fucking Derby Cola.
Even though people are, maybe racking on their age.
Babes Code Poverty.
Because they still are
it's 50 fucking cents.
What's your take on
and believe me, these people were not that fucking poor. I know what cars they're driving.
Other titles, they understand the timings, and they also have that prior experience to be able to deal with the current meta, which has moved into more.
I understand if there was like a fucking 3 times price difference, but it's like 50 cents. Also, I open a can and I drink it. And I finish I don't finish the can before I throw out the can.
Yesterday on a few of the matches, but
step chip. We call it step chip.
Will not happen again, and that's what I think you need to have as a player at this level. You need to take accountability and learn from your mistakes.
You just pour it in a liter of water, 2 liters of water.
And I think all of these players do that very well. Navi as well, a team that when they lose have said to me, you know what, we just didn't show up, and it's on us, and we're going to bounce back. And I think you need that. Both these teams incredibly strong. Both of them undefeated.
FlyQuest versus Navi is going to be hype.
As we say goodbye to Adam and Cap.
Yeah, gonna go ahead and get rid of the Loki there. Obviously, you don't want to have any of that damage boosting ability for the Mantis that they are going to be able to save.
Step check.
With the Mantis there, that is going to feel one man, the man full of energy.
Navi and FlyQuest haven't lost yet.
We saw that work for success a little bit for OUG. Obviously, came up short there at the end, but fueling your best players is one way to do it. Captain America, trust me, is an absolute fiend, so we are going to get that band rolling for them, so you can expect the Venom swap over most likely. Psylocke Protect is interesting. Oh, hello there, too. Yeah, Ship, I mean, there's a lot to break down.
Yeah, I mean, another band.
Mantis, Venom, Cap,
really like
Jeff.
Venom composition, so they do not want
Emma, low-key bad is nasty. That is insane.
Where, trust me, feels comfortable, so
I guess
that is going to be the play.
Yeah, you know what, blends right in there with the band. I gotta say,
I guess they play quite a bit of Loki. And finally, a Bucky ban.
Kind of like
That's good.
The pillar, the foundation, if you will, of the team, and not saying the most limited hero pool, but like the biggest difference maker, if you will, on what to get rid of early, and that's kind of what we're seeing in the attacking strategy of it all. Taking a look here at what we've got up above, again in blue is going to be Navi.
Yeah, back in the day, I would drink cheap powder with a bunch of sugar, and now I drink Gamer Subs Code Booger with no sugar.
And we begin right now, setting the pace here on domination as we see the rotation there. FlyQuest versus Navi. Who comes out on top? Who sets the pace? Domination.
Code Booger.
Very much a tone setter. There has been conversations of, oh, you know, if you win in dumb, it doesn't always count, quote unquote.
What Gamer Subs should you get?
It does definitely get the momentum shifted in your
Guacamole
favor
Gamer
as we
Farts.
start off. Right now, composition's on screen. It looks like FlyQuest is going to put Spark Chief over there on that Venom that Trust Me loves so much. And we will be seeing Vess on that Magneto. Vision, very, very strong on that Jeff. Some big plays off map. Energy on that Psylocke. Zelos on the Invis. And on Navi's side.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at it here, best of three, the domination matters that much more, man. It really does. And on Navi, yeah, having Jerky to match the energy we typically see.
Hello, cameraman.
To be a look that I want to go ahead and try to focus on early. Fate has been able to swap over to a lot. Cloak's been a comfort pick there as of late, but the Raccoon...
PV, you let Miskiff drive the car.
I will say is my favorite Magneto. Can absolutely go crazy with those meteor M's and what he can do in the neutral. Trust me though, showing off right away. Navi being aggressive. Hey, listen, as you know Navi says, they're showing it right here.
And we begin now with a dive early on here from Spark Chief, forcing out that E early on. Good tackle there as a good escape once more from Energy. Trust me, like a very strong Emma. Not always as frequent, but
I should make a podcast where I interview the most vile people known to mankind. I'm gonna resurrect Adolf Hitler and give him.
Bully that front line very low again. The spin to win here from Jerky, gonna find one. Trust me.
And I'm gonna play Fortnite with him.
And get that percentage.
Yeah, you want to know a big difference right now between these two teams? Hey, one team up available, one not. When you have the echoes rolling for Raj, for Jerky, Energy, it's going to be tough to match. And so he highlights that early. It's going to go over to the Hella. Tough to match that, right? The echo now just speeds you up so quickly.
Yeah, there's a lot of value in that.
I was thinking about Connor, like doing podcasts with like a bunch of really annoying people, and I was thinking I'm gonna one-up him. I'm gonna resurrect like Mussolini and fucking Stalin, and do a podcast. I'm gonna play Minecraft with him.
Not able to make that happen as Vess finds that neutral pick without using an ultimate again. FlyQuest turning this right back in their favor. They just have to get this
Neo, please pick up Mussolini.
36%. Trust me, gonna commit ult here. Energy gonna find one.
No, Connor is a modern day philosopher. That guy's a genius. I find it so funny what he does. I aspire to have a flow like that.
Absolute huge hit and pop from Energy there. If he doesn't nail that, it's most certainly going to be the end of the Goddess of Death, but instead, the 1-2 thorns with the name written on it of Star-Lord, and I didn't love that commit earlier.
Connor eat pants.
Trust me, with the seduction, I get what they were trying to do in the stall, and then they all went with it, right? Crook
he just interviews a bunch of political figures and famous influencers while playing Fortnite. Calls it Fortnite Friday. He's had the Hawk Tuah girl. He's had the guy that acts like Elon Musk, or is Elon Musk, I don't know anymore. He's had the governor of California.
On point one, out goes the Sia from Fate that is deleted instantly. Cooper gonna match up right back on Mantis. Here goes a big meteor. Does this land? Weak.
It is so fucking funny. And he's so witty. He's so smart.
Walk backward together. Zelos now gonna be playing behind the shield. Still the team in the side of FlyQuest doing a great
Is the governor of California cool, or am I supposed to hate him?
Vision and energy. Now get two. FlyQuest looking lights out.
Oh shit, FlyQuest.
And has not been banned out. Still gonna keep the pressure as Energy gets a two-piece. But level 1 Crook finds Vision. Energy again. Why don't you make it 3? Are you kidding me?
Gets the passive pop on that on top on Raj there. Now, if you're looking at what they do, the adjustments made so quickly. You know Energy loves his side lock, but he's like, you know what? Let me go with the Hella, get that mid-range battle going. The sight lines are easy, especially when the walls are broken here. That's what you want to see here from Flight.
Who else has he had?
The sustainability
Marvel Mondays.
Moments away from the slam dunk he does best.
Yeah, and we're going to see a change in comp here from Na'Vi to try to match that back, as Naga is going to be on that Phoenix now to try to find a different solution. Again, FlyQuest did a very good job after losing point early on in adjusting composition. Now Na'Vi trying to find their answer to do it right back at them. Level 1 Crook holding on with the dance floor. Trust me here with that Psionic Seduction, but you see Energy got us a death. You do have that invisible boundary. You have the Meteor M and the Horde coming in. The big old whale to land on top. So there's a lot
Fortnite
of
Fridays with Connor Eats Pants.
That's what he does best, right? I mean, he just continues to get that neutral pick early. Jerky, I wanted to see them try to either get Cooper's ult out or just try to get him out of the match entirely there with 70% in climbing. That's a huge one to get unable to climb up for that next bit of sustain. Trust me, gonna get Energy the biggest threat on the field. That's gonna certainly open up things, but Vision looks
I see FlyQuest plays a lot of Helena Moore, and they make it work really well because they have really good hitscan players. Which probably means that Helena Moore is quite strong, and they figured out how strong it actually is. How much do you have to get paid to play Fortnite? I just need to become an alt-right grifter.
The V's getting it done, bro. They just did it with the fist, man. I mean, nothing was done outside of a Triton and a ball of metal, and that's all.
I just need to do some despicable things to humanity so I get invited to Connor's podcast. Please don't do that. Rivals is kind of on the low right now, so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, Na'Vi has looked so good throughout this whole tournament, but I'm telling
Marvel
you,
Mondays with
to be a comp that FlyQuest
Andrew Tate.
Can't get a hold of. If they get a hold of this composition and they damage boost,
yeah, FlyQuest seems really strong. They might seem like the best team.
Going to put some damage boost there because why not? Vest is so consistent in these neutrals.
Depends on how Na'Vi adapts. Trust me, it's really smart. They might just ban Helena Moore.
You talked about it, right? What was the big difference maker? Vision was playing Namor before it was cool. I mean, this guy has been playing Namor for so long on Shroud X. Yeah, back in the day was the best. We really see the best Namor, and now he's able to play it into a meta so favorable. And when you have Energy for the team up, man, on Hela, they do go for a different look here, though. And so they're gonna. I think what they're predicting here is Na'Vi's gonna adjust. So let's go and adjust to it as well. And guess what? They guessed perfectly. They switched back over. Naga went over to the Atom, so we did have a Jeff look for a second. They might switch back after they see that again.
Yeah, Energy. They love using that speed boost out the door too, which is another one of those niche, like, smart things to do. So always smart to pop that Jeff up for a moment, but they're very, very strong on that Jeff either way. So it's always an option for them, exactly like you're saying. We see now Cooper does have one ult available here with the Resurgence ready to launch, but Rajaro's Meteor M could be the answer to that.
When Nekos be streaming, I think he enjoys streaming Ignite.
Doing a great job here on the Venom, just drawing attention. Use those cooldowns.
Yeah, vote for me for Marble Route Streamer of the Year.
Heavy on Energy, who with a great escape there with a very fast bird. Jerky gonna take out Vision, try to get point early on as Na'Vi is up a number
now.
Chad. Make that 2 on
Hi, Chatter.
I see 3 here from Jerky. Oh, no, I don't. As Energy turns that right back. Rajaro
voting Kaiji.
And Naga gonna bring back Fate and more.
An absolute Grim Reaper.
Kaiji revokes all of his votes and gives them to me.
Into the splash zone, because if you have yourself
drink every time there's a crash.
Kick back the knockout. That is how you get things rolling for the team. Listen,
you can vote now.
FlyQuest, this is just a matchup. 2 on fire. Even the servers can't take it. Take a little second of a break here. But yeah, breaking down what we saw. At least Na'Vi looked to get.
I run Ship. Ship has beautiful eyes.
Just how dangerous FlyQuest is in the pure mechanics in the neutral.
Yeah, I like what I'm seeing, though, so far from Na'Vi. Them switching over to that Warlock comp has already shown success. It adds a little more hit scan in the back there from Naga and the Rez, right? They saw value on some of those ults. Immediately, everyone's right back in the fight. They have point priority, and that's what they do best. Na'Vi does a great job of stalling the point, and that's where on first map, when I saw them lose it like 45%, I was like, something's not looking so right with their comp, and they must need to change stuff.
Chainsaw movie was mid as fuck.
Yeah, the answer to that was Energy throwing a couple thorns and getting rid of Naga there pretty quickly.
Does anyone else have this like feeling of like really wanting to strangle when somebody says that a piece of media that is objectively good is mid as fuck purely based on some stupid metrics? It's like when Chainsaw Man released and people were like, yeah, it's mid, the animation is bad. And it's like one of the most beautiful animes I've ever seen. Like purely like, because it's the art style is so good and unique. And I just deep inside I die because like what are we comparing it to? Like, do you know how hard it is to make this shit?
That is Namor. As we look over towards Namor's new skin, personally, if you're a Namor main, I would have to check.
Animation was stopped here. The story was not it. Doesn't it follow the manga? And the manga story is really good. I mean, to be honest, some people think Vinland Saga Season 2 is bad, so I don't fucking know.
the dance, the move, and the shake there, giving little Coco vibes as well. Love to see it here. But yeah, man, overall, I mean, what a great hero to highlight with what we saw from Vision just moments ago, throwing down the Tritons.
Wait, does it follow the manga?
You know, he was picked early in that first fight, so you know, typically when we go off a pause, it's right back into the action. Look for Giganto to make his big appearance.
Like, is it the same as the manga? The movie? Anyone that's watched the movie? The manga story is banger. It's one of the like, people love the art. I love the art. So what are you guys complaining about exactly? It's great.
Bit of again, tips of the homage of what they're called back into, and again, the Pumpkin Jeff.
So what the fuck? What the fuck is the problem? Me when there's romance in my fighting anime. I don't trust people's opinions. One Punch Man season 3.
If Fly is going to need to change comp again, that's what I'm looking forward to seeing how they.
Bro, anyone that thought that season 3 of One Punch Man was going to be any better probably also believes that politicians are not spying on you.
To get them out, but what a great answer to Adam typically is just the quick Jeff hunting prey.
Like, what are you smoking, brother? Did we watch the same season 2? Like, season 2 was watchable. Still bad, but watchable. There's no way they would improve on that for season 3. Pretty sure that the people that animated also animate like hentai or some shit, no?
Additional HP, and that's that overhelp. You come in with Phoenix at the right time, all that's immediately deleted, and you're doing damage as well, and then it's very, very dangerous to try to, you essentially just
watching Group A.
Position. It's very readable to know where that ult's going to be. It's all about positioning, it's all about timing, and one thing that we need to know when you're playing some teams that maybe are less experienced.
So we were buying a TV for SK, and the fucking guy there at Best Buy quoted her $250 to mount the TV. And she was like, what do you think, Bogur? Is that expensive? It was like, brother, I'm gonna mount the TV for free. Are you crazy? I was like, don't fucking pay them $250. Like, she asked me in front of me, do you think that's expensive? I said, yes, that is very expensive. And we didn't take it. We got the TV, took it back. I shit you not, I mounted it in 5 minutes. I had to unscrew 5 screws and screw it back in. They wanted $250 for that. That is insane. My man, in this context, mount TV means attaching to a wall. Stay away from her TV. What's your fucking problem, bro? I hate people like you. What? It's mounted in wars. Go fuck yourself. Most miserable fucking chatter. Me, when I help out a friend, mount the TV and it works well. And nothing has fallen. This guy's just hating for no reason. Go back to Twitter, bro. Jesus fucking Christ. What are you typing? Why are you hating? Why do you have so much hatred in you?
Enable that additional percentage on point. 51% for Navi is not their traditional stall, but it is enough to give them a comfortable start here. As we see Cooper ready with that resurgence, Vision with another whale all.
Like, why are you this way, brother? Can't you just be like a part of the group? Why do you have to be against the group? Why do you have to be hating? Jesus fuck. This guy's a Best Buy spy. Was he not making a joke about you fucking the TV? I know what he was making. I'm confused. I was trying to gas myself up, and like I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't know anymore, brother. I'm just catching flag for anything I do.
We'll see if they're able to break through. This is a team when they get the point, they can hold on typically, as it's now 51-51.
And we will now start
Whatever.
another huge fight.
Whatever.
We'll see some cues popped here. Fate and Naga ready, and again, this means that Navi will likely play very aggressively. There's nothing to lose when your team can come back.
Anyways, I mounted the TV.
Building that ult does now have it. Energy
I didn't mount it, like the wall mount was already mounted, but I just mounted the TV on the wall mount.
Undead Squid now as you're trying to, just trying to do enough damage to Naga, and it's just not able to pressure through it.
My bad, guys.
Yeah, Venom not always the best to burst down there. What I'm watching here with Best, look for him to break the Imma shield to be able to then land the Meteor Imma a lot cleaner, is what we're trying to see if he can land.
14-hour stream with Dokim.
Good night, Guardian of the Galaxy and Mantis once again.
It's true.
Keeping the team up back-to-back shows.
And we never got top 500.
We're going to have energy flying towards his objective, but Raj quickly finds and ends that fate. But once again, it's the vision in the cheek.
No, fly quests are popping off.
Vision of the win here, 95% and climbing, going to go back to the point, but they will.
Fate.
99, which is ever so important as they do look to restack and reload.
I see so much more Loki gameplay. I feel like people have been gaslighting themselves into believing Loki is bad. I do feel better. Wait, was me flaming that chatter deserved? Now I feel kind of bad. Or was it undeserved? It was deserved? Okay. Fuck you, buddy.
Essentially making sure that they can't get held in that alleyway, which is a very difficult spot to push through, which is what we saw FlyQuest doing.
Neo was on the ride.
So now that the team's out here, but Rajaro
Neo's not real, wake up.
And that is a huge neutral pick. Vision though is
I'll take the L, that way you.
Mid-ult and shut that down. As Vision again with the whale. Does that one land? Up goes Rajaro, bang! But no, not gonna find one even through that.
We should flail anybody that makes a bad joke.
Low, but gets immediately healed back up. Vest just playing around those shield cover, 97%. Back and forth in OT.
Calling that flaming. Listen, if your joke is so bad that I assume instantly you're flaming me, that's on you. Anyways, I digress. I think we will do a. If we were a village in medieval times and we would choose, and we had to choose who to burn at the stake, I think we'll do a great job.
Looking for the quick health pack to respawn, gonna dump on, but no one's there on the point chip.
1-1.
Cries out, gets the team walking towards, and they do pay for it as we are heading to Map 3 Imperial Institute, and this is going to be a heater. Everybody
W Mount Bogur, W friend, thank you.
Heading and fighting for the #1 seed Navi versus FlyQuest.
No, I would burn all the men and leave only the girls in my chat. Type 1 if you're a woman.
Wandering off because the strange portal went on. You would expect everyone to go through, but no, they're like, okay, we know the swap's gonna happen. They've studied this team, found energy early.
All right, boys, I light. Take out the pitchforks, ignite the fire. We're going on a fucking hunt.
What they wanted in FlyQuest, even with the early trade getting jerky out, you know, trying to do their best. Their vision goes down.
Around them up.
10-10 across the board for FlyQuest, and the stats looking a lot better on the other side of things.
Yeah.
Thank you, Insane Buffalo, for voting. Misogyny? Is it misogynistic to hunt witches? Two women. One man.
And I'll tell you what, this is clearly working out for them, even after losing that point at 51%. They bounce back, they stay calm, and they take home Map 2. Cooper now going to reset.
What if she's not a witch?
Some damage, get that ult charged quickly. Fate is going to have that ult there for Navi. FlyQuest doesn't have much answer early on in terms of ultimates, so odds are in Navi's favor for this early point take.
No, absolutely, Cooper. One of the best, top 3 in my opinion, strategists in this game currently.
Witch hunts for Dun to kill women out of line.
Now, swinging around, trying to get some early pressure rolling, and yeah, to your point, they can either use this and try to save up the tank.
Can you imagine a timeline where witches were actually real, but we actually hunted them down to extinction? Okay, I'm not defending. I'm just completely parallel universe. I know you're right. I know you're right. But just like, I just imagine what if they were actually real. And we hunted them out of existence. That would be funny. What if Hansel and Gretel was actually real? That is oddly satisfying. Left click, right click, left click. Rise, my friends, right in front of each other. Wait, they both ult at the same time, Naga and Crook. Wait, how does this work? Wait, how does this work? My brain is fried. How did Crook fall off the map? Wait, Navi double Adam ulted. Wait, how does it... If you double Adam ult, does the Adam ult res the other Adam? And then because you get res, your Adam ult doesn't disappear? And then you can res the other Adam?
Crook had that copy or had been holding it, and maybe was in a spot where it was necessary. There, there is some potential reasons that it might happen like that, but yeah, that cannot be what is going on here. And oh my goodness, Vision, come on now. 2 immediately found up on this high side angle.
That
those
anti-heal is so
You know
strong.
what happens when you land those squids? Undead squids pop out and the team just starts walking in. Wow, FlyQuest with
Who's in
30%
Loki,
on
Crook?
now and Navi in a dangerous position.
This is one of the hardest maps whenever you get pushed into the spawn just to readjust, right?
I think Navi just threw the game with a double Adam rest. I'm not gonna lie. They had double Adam rest and res nothing. They're gonna need to genuinely push that rock uphill to win this.
To sustain you through it, Vest can delete that if so choose and lands. And Vision though getting a little low.
My liege.
Important blessing to the deep as he finds himself looking for the prey, and they're all calling on Vest and Vision right now.
Good positioning here by Sparky, Fate, and trust me, gonna come in heavy. Down goes Vision early. Well done by Navi as they're continuing this pressure forward. Trust me, getting a few trans, but it is not enough. Vest in a dangerous spot, potentially. Oh, thinking about kicking down into the basement, divide more time. It's essentially a forced stagger again. Rajaro gonna find energy though, as down goes Spark Chief, just trying to stay on the point for as long as possible, but goes down and
okay, they cap.
them that take.
Vest has 1 health. He's had 1 health, just struggling to find health back that whole time, and he does at that. That was a good recap, man. Actually, very solid.
I think Loki is played a lot because of Psylocke. I think that's why it is.
Almost out as well. Naga does find the
purely off the lamp.
Blow when you look at things here, and when you go in and measure what we have.
But there's no Psylocke on Quest.
You're up 72% if you need it, but Navi, I'm just blown away with the continued.
They got it after double Adam mode because Vision was out of position.
Now here they are again.
Yeah, Loki for the more ult here, yeah.
They don't use strategist line ults when it looks even dicey.
Loki, lamp for TP. I mean, you could always swap to Loki at the end.
Consistently find value in that, and that's how they win their maps. FlyQuest coming in heavy though with these ults shortly, but it's going to be matched right back. It's all about who gets more value with these Qs. Jerky going to start off.
That is so bad from Fly. No, Navi has. Wait. No, Navi has like 10 million ults now. Oh, I want to point out that Fate got separated. So Vision ulted between Crook and Fate ran away the opposite direction because he wanted to run away from the Namor ult. And this meant that they could kill him, which is pretty smart. And I'm so fucking shocked Navi lost this fight, by the way. Because they had Naga had ult, Fate had ult. Wait, what happened to Fate ult? Was he ulting? Bro, both teams are genuinely just throwing. That was so badly played from both teams. Like, genuinely terrible. I'm sorry to say this, but genuinely terrible. Only the DPS played well there.
Right now, 93% and counting, 73 there for Navi. No ults available. There's been a lot of value in the neutral.
Juki's gonna die.
Battles as Spark Chief has a huge
oh, the dodge.
Up the back line.
Spark Chief has ult. Nice kill. Trade. One of the supports is dead. Venom is one. Nah, brother. What is Navi doing? Lock the fuck in. Trust me, he needs to take off his shoes.
It's the best versus the best, and we found the results on map 1.
Loki Twitch drops, I think in November, no?
That's a comp that I think we will see.
It's a best of 3.
They are so dominant there with that team up with Hella Namor and Navi. You know, I liked the idea of their solution.
That was so bad.
Go down that route where healing means everything. Instead, just res the team and consistently fight and try to stay on point. But the problem was
no, Navi would have won this if they didn't make 50 gajillion mistakes. They need to lock in. I think on like Sunday, Loki drops or Saturday.
At the same time, the bit more punishing one is the Adam in the Loki, just because of the length of time it does take.
No, Navi takes that if they don't double support ult and if they actually use their support ults. They had 3 support ults versus 0 and they lost. How did they lose that? Naga's res was absolutely horrendous, sorry to say.
what we saw
Like, he did it in the open and died, and he died before that as well.
Yeah, and we're going to see some strong play from both sides. Both teams looked very,
And Fade got
very
separated,
good
died
in
to
that
Namor
matchup.
Squid.
Again,
Namor
it is
ult.
a domination, and we've seen a lot of
Okay, not
success
Namor ult,
mid-season
but
from
Namor,
Navi on
but he
Dom.
died
They do a
because
great job
Namor
stalling
ult separated
point,
him.
but some big plays here, and these neutrals are what brought FlyQuest out on top. So many neutral picks there from this crazy combination.
And one thing I think Navi does so well is their team coordination. And when you have domination, it's almost just this mechanical matchup, right? It's almost just like pure raw talent of bloodbath, as we like to say. When you go to these other game modes, that's where a lot of other attributes try to shine, and that's how they won that mid-season final. So expecting to bounce back, they get to pick the map as well, as we have an electrifying matchup here. Match number 2, Atlanta, Georgia. Ship, Cozy, bringing it to you.
Come on now, this has been insane already, and this is what the battle for 1 seed here in this bracket can look like. Again, Navi and Fly duking it out in every single one of these maps exactly like we wanted, and I'm telling you, I'm having a ton of fun. I can't wait to see what they choose on map 2.
Eric Katari over here, man. No Luna song right now, just jamming it out. And listen, guys, this is our kind of early preview potentially of what we will see there on the biggest stage, literally the biggest stage in right.
I mean, there's been less crashes today.
In just a couple days here as they get ready, y'all. Listen, we need a breath of air here after we
No, I haven't seen the movie yet, but I've read the manga.
So reset, reload. We'll see you in just a second. We're going to take a quick break.
A quick break of 50 million odes. 50 million minutes later. I got no aura. You just shocked? I'm shocked nobody tested this shit. I want to download Epic Pen, but the website doesn't open. I tried BR Royale yesterday. Does anyone know where I can download Epic Pen that's not their official website? Like, can you guys open the official website of Epic Pen? You can draw on your screen. No, it's a free program, but their website just doesn't work. I just want to draw on the screen. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Desk Painter. What is this virus? Guys, if my stream shuts down... If my stream shuts down, I'm sorry.
Hey, we're FlyQuest.
We're here in Atlanta.
And you're watching Marvel Rivals Grand Finals.
Love that energy, the energy not on the shop, but that was like you're watching Disney Channel 5, kind of, like, you know, you're watching FlyQuest. Hey, listen, man, Navi has everything it takes to make this thing back interesting.
I'm not downloading shit through Softonic.
Continue on to what is this absolute awesome matchup. Easily, for me, talent-wise, the matchup of the day.
Yeah, it's been a ton of fun just to witness the raw, like you're saying, talent on these teams in their various hero picks, and they've been rotating. Again, it's a chess match with these teams, and again, we talk about the cerebral picks of Navi. They always have a solution. I liked what they were doing, and just couldn't quite execute it at the end there.
Yeah, but this is where I'm just like...
I think it's just suspicious to have like a random ass website offer a product that's already free on their official website. I mean, Cozy is a very handsome fella.
Big ban ban phase, I think we're going to see some adjustments for Na'Vi as well.
Yeah.
And maybe how they approach, we saw that in the last match.
Very good choice of clothing.
Yeah, and again, just talking about like just being a fan of this. While we're casting, you guys should see us. We're just pumping each other, hyping each other up. It's just a ton of fun to witness. But now, again, folks, for those who do not know, this is going to be a selection from Na'Vi in terms of mode and map, either convoy or convergence. So it's balls in their court. It's all dependent on what they want to choose, and they have a lot of set plays and some huge, just cerebral team comps. So I'm looking forward to seeing what they try to run and what they change in terms of their bans against Fly.
100%, the Emma, I think, is not going to be banned this time around because it just doesn't have as big as an impact. We just showed it there. You cannot give the damage up to FlyQuest, and Vest is like, fine, I'll play Magneto. No problem, right? So I expect the Emma to be swapped out with the Mantis. Then they don't have to do the Loki ban followed by the Mantis save, and it just kind of opens everything else up for that pick ban phase, y'all. Listen, we saw a lot of Adam Warlock. I like to call it Marvel Zombies because it's kind of rising from the dead there. And speaking of Marvel Zombies, an absolute insane game mode added. If you have not
Marvel Rivals,
this is all the buzz around the block.
Yo!
Yeah, I've had hands-on with this PvE mode, and it's been a ton of fun to play as I was up there on the leaderboard for a little bit.
Yeah, dude, Blade is the MVP here, man. Blade is absolutely disgusting. If you're having a tough time in the old Nightmare 4, Blade is the answer to it.
Wow.
Build up buff stacks and ready to go. I mean,
This game mode looks so much fun. I would like to play it with my friends, and this time I'm not being sarcastic, ironic, or joking about it. I would play this mode for 10 hours a day and never complain about it, because it's so much fun, a breath of fresh air. Thank you, Marvel Rivals and Guangwang, for giving us this opportunity to play this PvE mode for free.
You eventually go to a more endless mode as you head to a 20-round mode and try to get through some of these bosses. This is so much fun to play. Make sure you get hands-on. I know the audience has been loving it, and I'm telling you, if you haven't
Especially
tried
Bogur.
it, give it a chance, because it is a blast.
Dude, because here's the thing. No question, Marvel Rivals represents
Why is he not shooting the crystal?
video game. And hero shooters, people vibe with it, they love it.
Yeah, Battlefield was fine. How you doing, Oms? Oms. Oms.
The zombies that get this PvE mode,
I don't think they're gonna update the mode.
Guess what? They found a huge fish here because
Why do I hate the mode? I don't. I'm just memeing fucking TikTok because they're stupid.
I've been seeing the feedback consistently. Give us more heroes, give us more maps, because I'll tell you what, these devs just consistently find ways to shake up the way this game works, whether it's patching, whether it's new maps, whether it's new heroes, or adding a mode like a
These devs, as if Guangwang doesn't do all the work. Why is this guy shooting his gun?
I just have so much fun on this.
Oh my god, this guy has a suboptimal build.
Still having a good time. I can't tell you.
What is he doing? You're supposed to build all reds. PSPMO.
That will come back eventually with even more fine-tuning, and so excited to see, they kind of, again, test the water, see what, the audience is liking here, and again, you're looking at the charts, it's booming right now with Marvel, Zombies, and Rivals. But again, speaking of it, I do expect to see Zombies ourselves here with more of that Adam comp, what we've kind of come to see.
Yeah, I mean, that comp is definitely in the meta. There's no doubt about it. But apparently it's not always the end-all be-all solution, because even through with that, we talked about even zombie comp, talk about the zombie squids out there, right? Every single time you got a pick there with vision, it would just bounce right back. So let's go back and you and I, you talked about how they got to change the ban phase here to go against Fly.
Honestly, they should ban Hela. No?
What do you think they're gonna?
I think we're taking it to Asgard.
Have we seen Hela bans?
Like themselves some Yggdrasil path. If I were to expect something to happen here, it could be that map that we see them pick to go ahead and reset.
Because I think Hell and Amor is quite a terrorist comp.
For sure. I wouldn't say it's like their highlight.
Maybe leave M open. Leave M open. Ban Hela.
I expect to go that way. They could take it over here to Hall of the Jolly as well.
No, I removed roast me because people would just redeem roast me and then say a slur or something. And then I would time them out and I would be like, brother, that you were not roasting me. You were just fucking redeem roast me. You're fat. All right, buddy.
But it does lend itself a lot to that 3-2
boring.
That we know that these teams can run. Trust me, does a good job of that. But he wasn't allowed.
George got nerfed.
Vanguards, and I think that was a big win in the banning phase of FlyQuest. Now they've got to turn that back around. I agree that I don't know if I've loved the Emma ban, because if you leave Magneto open, typically Vest is going to be on that Magneto.
Sure, for sure. And I would say a couple things to look out for. First, Jeff ban could be happening a lot more here now. Also, this leans to the aggressiveness of Na'Vi, right? Try to get that point one immediately. If I'm then go on offense first. Sometimes the team that picks usually likes the other team to go on offense, but you go on offense first. We're seeing that right here.
Mantis ban.
Here's the deal. Energy on Hela
Emma ban, Emma protect. They're gonna leave Mantis open again.
Struggle early on point 2, you can get that point just as easily. Now we continue to see they're gonna go with that Emma ban.
Trust me is one of the better players when it comes to the ban phase, so I trust him quite a bit. I think last game would be theirs if they just didn't play stupid. Torch was way worse than Psylocke. Torch was Thanos. Psylocke you can still kill. Torch you couldn't kill. I mean, Torch was perma-banned every game. You don't see Torch getting perma-banned this time, no? Not Torch, but Psylocke. That should tell you enough about how strong Psylocke is compared to Torch. Yeah, Torch was banned every single match. Hella ban. I knew it. We take it.
Instantly, so you can just press the Q button without having to land tentacles, etc. Now we see Cap here banned out once more. So again, the double dive Vanguard removed, and I think that's a good decision. But goodbye to that Hella, exactly like we thought.
Exactly. It was either the Namor or the Hella. I think the Hella is definitely the answer to get there. Vision is going to lean over to the Shark if they do have that available, and with that save there. You know, Zealous plays a good Shark as well, but with Vision not having to be on the Namor anymore, they're going to look to flex that up. I expect now the Psylocke Shark kind of comp with that dive push in.
Adam ban. Why are they going to play Mantis, Jeff, Luna?
Yeah, again, they're learning. And we
I can see that.
It's going to be the case. We'll see what they lock in here. I'm curious. It's going to be obviously a staple of their comp. Maybe the Warlock again if need be. But yeah, this team looks really, really good.
Yeah, looking at our last save from each side of things, we've got
Psylocke is a good protect.
The lower half, which we saw Jerky do plenty.
Psylocke is a really good protect. Because no Loki, no Adam.
Maybe go Mag, don't let him have that full echo hit, but no, if I'm them, you're going to go with Jeff opposition. Yeah, that's a smart move.
Jeff is also Jeff would also be a good protect.
Early on attack there with Jeff, even on defense. So looks like that is going to be
I'm surprised they banned Loki so much. I guess they want the Loki gone so they can play Psylocke. I still feel like you would want to leave Loki open and play some, like, ban something else. And nobody plays Torch.
With that BRB and with that Karmic Revival here from Navi, who will be on attack.
Yeah, I like Navi calling on their own number here and saying, you know what, put us on offense first. Let's show them what we're made out of. Let's try to finish this thing strong. And
Navi's EU. They're the basically Rad, the guys that won the last LAN without melee.
What the strat is for Navi in the defensive end, we got energy over to the Phoenix. So you know what, take away my Hella, I'll just play the next bit. You know, and listen, a lot of nerves to Phoenix. Still a very good hero, and we often see that. You know, no Raccoon, though. You sometimes see that on the defensive end to get that huge in-song Inferno ship. Anything.
Am I feeling better?
Yeah, I mean, there's also an answer.
I'll feel better if Navi wins.
Right? I mean, when you do get rid of that Sia instantly there with Phoenix and still find value through it, it's impactful. We talk about the damage boost composition that we've seen from some of these teams, and when there's a low ceiling, you can use Phoenix with Rocket together on the same team to instantly almost KO virtually everyone because that boost is huge.
They did a good job nerfing Phoenix. They do need to nerf Helena more a bit. Emma needs to be nerfed. Psylocke ult needs to be nerfed, I'll be honest. Or some other things about Psylocke. Probably her ult.
Very, very smart. That's actually so smart as a unit.
Jeff, I think, should be nerfed.
On his high side as one is so cool to see, but he is immediately pushed off. So they clearly been doing their homework.
Yeah, can't get back up there after that. And, you know, listen, we have the two
Why not ban Mantis? I think they don't want to have Emma open purely off of the fact that they want to play Venom.
Now it's going to be, trust me, trying to go on the lower half of things. And again, this kind of just closes off sight lines if you're trying to hide.
Or maybe not. They don't even play Venom. I don't know.
He has his job and his assignment. We'll see if he continues to do that. Look at Spark Chief.
Ooh, Spark Chief died instantly. Is Venom bad? I guess Venom could be bad here on attack. They swapped sides.
Separated is dicey because now some of the focus can go towards those coming back from spawn and make it again a dangerous situation. But here comes the retake shortly, and out goes
there's no way FlyQuest wins this fight.
So the team can use it to its best advantage. Almost on the top.
Unless
here comes a huge counter with damage was coming down from Naga to immediately shut down Vision. Big play by Naga once more, who is playing very strong Bucky now. Spark Chief gonna be dancing inside of this invisible boundary. Trust me now. You need the team walk thighs out, cries out from trust me. Down goes Cooper, Vest, and
this
Spark
isn't that good
and
for FlyQuest.
We'll start walking off point one.
Fly used 2 ults. Honestly, it's fine actually.
About that first Jeff. Well, first of all, if they can even get there, they did.
They still have Manta Sword.
Locked and ready. The comms on. Perfect there for Naga, just erasing the shark into Sushi quite quickly there now with Jerky and Raj, able to have things fueled up for their team as well and continuing. This is such a point of momentum. Carry on what you had there from the first.
Bring back Iron Fist season. I mean, Iron Fist is not bad.
Trying to look to slow them down. He could start that by hitting the best special.
How would you nerf Emma again? Just nerf her laser, nerf her crystals, increase cooldown for crystals. Isn't 6-second cooldown? Make it 8.
Taking the space right back, ensuring this cart does not move any more forward. You want to try to force as many fights as possible. The cart is all that matters, folks. Take that into ladder. If your team goes
Make her hitbox a little bit larger.
On that cart, so that it can't get free space and just force you to have less fights on these various phases. This one being the streets phase. Team's going to drop back now as Vest is going to try to maintain position. Still doing a good job, but in the back line, team is in danger. It's matched right back by the resurgence from Cooper with a good answer. Jerky going to cancel that and take the height.
Yeah, got what they wanted out of that either way.
What do you mean nerfing Emma will not change anything? Nerfing Emma will allow other tanks to be played.
Dangerous here as one ball goes down the end and it finds its mark. It's gonna land all blue here for FlyQuest, able to get it done, and this is exact. They had to have the win here. They had the commit, and they also had the pressure with 3
Also free up a ban in tournaments, because people usually ban Emma.
The finish pick on Naga. 4 reset gonna happen here. They have Fate to go with the aggression.
Nerfing Emma changes everything.
His fear to the other team. Right now, man, keep this aggression up if you're Navi, though. I'd go in there with Fate heavy.
Yeah, I like that initial take there, using it to take
What would it take to make the thing viable? Unironically, nerfing Emma.
There by energy, which again, just those small little things are huge at this
I feel like it's cope.
Gonna find Spark Chief now. Keep the space
okay.
Invisible boundary matched right back.
Ask me a question, I answer, it's cope.
It
is cope, it's true. Big 8. No, he can't go through there. No, no, he can't go in that gap. He can't.
I'm actually surprised he tried to go through that pillar, because that is kind of something you learn pretty early as a Jeff. It looks like the space is there and you can't.
That's so sad. He should have gone up from behind, up the Chungus, and then spit him out. I guess in the heat of the moment, he just kind of brain farted.
One thing that I really like there from the side, when you're looking at Vision, is he preset those bubbles to be able to get more speed boost towards off-map, and that's something you should take into ladder, folks. That was big brain. Yeah, absolutely.
Nobody plays Emma in low rank, because all the good Emma players already ranked up.
Good use there of the strategist and eyes on the prize. This Naga pick would be massive then. Oh my goodness, that's the one you need as Energy finds the best from it. Again, he yells. It's the trademark, if you will, of Energy. The punch, the
Timer would have run out before.
This is the FlyQuest special. He lands it from the full court.
From
I think he had enough time. Because he can also, like, he would have reached the high ground and spit him out. He would have gotten the Emma, for sure. Like the Mantis. And it would have been safer, because he's doing it into his team.
Right back. Again, these teams, just so much good back and forth play. A great first take there from the side of Navi, who are now being held up on the streets phase. 1:12 on here. Pulled right through.
What a grab.
Almost has that psionic seduction. Here comes Rajaro with his meteor ram, which bang does land, but just clips the edge of the wall there. Does not do enough damage to anyone, and Vision gonna take the height. Is gonna find Jerky, and that's great focus. Are you
Jesus.
What? Absolute crazy landing every bit of it. Finds another Naga from afar. Goodness gracious, he's a water type, just born for it. He's evolving in front of
Nah, FlyQuest look really good.
Right now, they've got, I mean, they took 4 minutes down to 30 seconds just like that. That momentum so important.
The casting is crazy, Critch. My bad, bro. Me, when the guys are casting, giving information and using every ability known to mankind in their official names. That's cringe. God forbid people are energetic and give insight.
Has some serious PSI from downtown here, just dealing a ton of damage and able to find 2 in that fight without using an ultimate. That was wild to see. Jerky, though, is going to find Cooper with that damage boost, and that is some really good commitment. And I believe it is going to get them enough value to walk forward a little bit here.
Diamond form is no problem for Emma. Like Diamond form is not the reason why Emma is so strong.
Jeff Vest still holding out of that meteor M, and that's going to counteract Naga likely. Yes, it is. Up in the sky, a need here from Vision is going to find Trust Me. Try to deal enough damage, or at least
it's just her neutral. She does too much damage.
Naga still gets a pick there. Chief goes down.
Okay, they finally cap.
Trust Me though, even being eaten by Jeff and on that off map is going to come through with full HP and still get a pick. But hand delivering them to the back line once more. And now they are pushing through, and it's going to have to be a forced touch here from FlyQuest with no ultimates, as Trust Me does have that Psionic Seduction.
Diamond form is easy to bait.
Close to everything. I mean, Jerky, we'll see who gets there quicker. It's going to be Cooper or him. And I think it's going to be on the side of Jerky as everyone's kneeling in front of Mother herself, finding good mag bubble to keep.
She just does too many things.
The quick punch, the diamond form that makes Vest pay the ultimate price here early, or energy for that matter. Now, as we look forward to more, it's going to be the slice and dice. Jerky finds it again, but the undefeatable coming at the same mark. Here comes the up, the down, the slam, the connection. No hit there, as now we find ourselves meters away. The amplifier on volume.
Okay, they finally cap.
As they're just vibing out with confidence.
And Na'Vi walks through point 2 there. That looked very smooth and very coordinated, making sure each ult was utilized before they committed another, ensuring they didn't have to overcommit if not needed. Again, Na'Vi really well played in that moment. I thought the movement there from Fly to counter some of those ults was awesome, but was not enough into the mental capacity of Na'Vi. They just keep pulling through in these streets phases.
Yeah, we're seeing Jerky come online here too, you know, getting a little bit more sharp with the Psylocke lethal that we continue to see now, as Cooper is going to go ahead and try to give this team the edge needed. Again, lethal here, the duelist in the strategist position, if you will. Now good rotation once again. Kraken Impact coming online for energy. Going to try to find more, try to get the look over here as Vision does his part as well. Naga with the legendary, again, Galactic Legend up and in that, the invisible boundary. Vest going to go ahead and counter that as well with the Meteor Imp. So a double defensive effort here. Got to make the most of that. If you're Vest with no connection to it, that's one they might want back shift, as they're using a lot to
that's good for Na'Vi. They fell back.
To me, shouted from the echoes is
you like watching Unite? Some matches are high, but some matches are just really boring.
Yeah, I mean, it was a great retake there.
I like watching the replays after the fact, because I just like watching one person's POV. I don't enjoy the constant swapping.
After landing with a Kraken Impact is a huge freeze, and notice how none of the team is going to wake that freeze up. A huge eat here from Vision, who might be able to escape. No, not for long, as there is no.
Honestly, Vision should swap off Shark. Actually, Vision isn't playing bad on Shark. Never mind. But he never gets value on his ults.
I almost wanted them to reset and then kind of take this last bit in the final hole, but they went all in. Vision unable to find success there, and the clock stoppers on energy right before he hits the ground. My gosh, now
are they gonna aggro ult? Yeah, I like it. So close. No Naga.
From Naga going down. Ship, this is the final moments.
Oh, wow.
This would be a massive hold and a massive victory for Na'Vi. Trust me, finds more. Crook, Jerky getting it done for them.
Yeah, and everybody's trading, but this time more in the favor of Na'Vi.
Okay, Na'Vi. Okay.
And they are falling
okay.
Like dominoes, and that
beautiful. That was really good. They pushed into the spawn, played really aggro, took the aggression, got the kills, traded, and won off of that. Because I'm pretty sure the spawns are delayed on overtime, so they didn't have time to respawn and retouch. Because the enemy team had to go touch cards, so they were split anyways. If they waited as a stack on point, then FlyQuest would have grouped up, pushed in together, and might have won the fight.
The tentacles were put away there once again, but taking a look, you know, at least you got the time all the way down. FlyQuest just has a match.
Yeah, I mean, that timing of that freeze has to be perfect with that CC immunity. Like, this is just such high level of play. You see this team back again.
No, they should just let me watch whoever I want to watch.
On point 3, which is a very defensible position, your spawn incredibly close to where the point ends, usually lends itself to, you know, very difficult to push through. But even in OT, halfway through that point, they just stay consistent. They find picks, they get one, and the team rushes forward. As you see Jerky there with 11 finals.
Most skillful time from your opinion.
Really seems to value that Emma at this moment. Rajaro, 18 and 3. The entirety of this team looking so strong. A ton of damage out there across the board. And we will have to see.
Sad we haven't seen a single Hulk player like a pro play.
Stat line is beautiful. We're actually seeing just the best.
Sparchief isn't doing too hot, I'll be honest. He has 0 final hits.
Dang good. If you're a strategist player, gotta take notes there. And Raj was not connecting so much on those Meteor Imps. If he lands those, this team's gonna get the easy dub here because he's continued to play that.
Enzo doesn't play Hulk in pro play. Unless there's like Gamma Squids, but we don't have Gamma Squids anymore. Dongbin. I mean. Asian teams are a little bit further behind than EU teams and NA teams.
Yeah, and notice the portal play there was to try to isolate the back line, but the communication from the front line saying, hey, nobody has pushed up, they're portaling, the team elected to drop back together, so nobody was there upon that portal spawning through. So again, just another smart play by Na'Vi to ensure no one gets picked in these early fights and not give up this point too quickly, try to burn some time here. So
we need Wide Boy Hulk.
Now very similar to what we saw prior, but the only difference from the strategy from Na'Vi on that high side right is that
I mean, they need to buff. I mean, his team up with BP is so bad.
Still evened out right now in this fight. Best in a dangerous spot, gonna force out some cooldowns as they walk forward.
They just need to remove the team up entirely and buff him.
As Naga is on energy, and the trade is 1-to-1 here as Rajaro's down in energy. Zelos now falls from Naga in the height, and Spark Chief at 18 HP does go down with a chase there from Jerky.
I was going to say, Raj going down was probably bigger for FlyQuest there, losing out the Vanguard and able to push into the defensive wall, but no, unable to connect and the finish in the flush from
But they're staggering the Mantis, but she's farming ult.
You start to see the whole picture come together, what Na'Vi does so well as Cooper. Oh, the stagger is going to be brutal here. Cooper, get back to your team there. You can find the forced way.
Oh, Cooper just swaps to Luna.
Set up for success.
Zam. That's really good for Na'Vi then.
If he wants to, Cooper's still a little bit away.
Yeah, it's going to switch to that Luna, and one thing I wanted to call out as we're looking at stats, level 1 Crook on this Luna with very, only falling a few times. Luna, very diveable, though still has that defensive cooldown, is kind of in a dangerous spot right now with how strong dive is in this meta. So being able to only fall a few times like that just goes to show how strong level 1 Crook is, who's, again, that MVP at midseason Worlds as they took home the cup there. Vision now going to be engaging here on that Phoenix, a comp we don't see as traditionally. Rajaro finds one. Energy now onto Naga with the reset, trying to find more. If 8's going to bring back Naga, so the numbers back in their favor again. Jerky going to find Cooper, and they're still holding on to all these ults as Jerky gets another. Trust me on the vest, and FlyQuest is crumbling at this moment into Na'Vi, who are looking so strong.
Yeah, not even giving them an inch.
Okay, Na'Vi.
What they had to use. Really nothing.
Na'Vi are back in the game.
Easily, and it's Jerky again, just really
Shib and Cozy are casting.
They've got everything they need to continue on. There's only a minute and 30 seconds left. FlyQuest is going to have to win a battle they are not favored in right now if the house was better.
Na'Vi next fight have every ult except Rocket ult. FlyQuest can combo Magoot and Phoenix ult, but Na'Vi's just going to shoot it. I mean, it's going to be hard, but the Magoot is just going to eat everything. They go in aggro. Emma, Psy-ult. Oh, why did Jerky not dash? Did his dash get cooked by the Magneto push? Okay, then Mago, the Star-Lord ult. Oh, he tried to land it to the Star-Lord. Oh, God.
But does need enough damage for the team to stay healthy. Match right back now by Cooper walking forward here with the fate of both worlds. And now is Rajaro's chance at it, playing by that shield. But it does land, but it's just not enough. Good work on the movement there. These teams movement, the movement is crazy. Keeping the pressure on.
That would have been the best POV of all time for that hit the Star-Lord in the end. You saw the purple there at the end, but Energy able to dodge yet again from Rajaro.
Fade almost has ult, but they have Phoenix ult. They're gonna have to shoot it. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Oh, I died so fast. Holy. That's what I mean by Rocket Raccoon kind of counters Phoenix now. Jerky can TP back. Energy dying there.
That was insane damage on the back line there. Beautiful.
They need to touch point for a millisecond. They need to touch point. They can TP back. It is very winnable.
On Energy, who tried to make that play, was going to force the portal now through. No ults available here for FlyQuest. No ults available for Na'Vi just yet, but Spark Chief going to find one on the level 1 Crook, and that's a huge pick, as that puts them up heavily in terms of strategists or just raw healing numbers. Naga on this height is very close to this ult and looking for it quickly. Playing around that, good ult on the counter.
Counter TP.
Right back there. Oh, they doubled up.
They double support ulted. Even if Na'Vi loses this fight, FlyQuest will probably have a horrible economy and will still be kind of struggling later on. But I do want to point out that Na'Vi farmed another Rocket Raccoon ult, a third one. Or 4? Has it been 4 Rocket Raccoon ults on defense?
Yeah, the experience is flowing here for level 1 Crook, but again, FlyQuest, a little bit of overcommitment in that moment is going to make this next few fights difficult as they...
Honestly, I don't even see why you would play Phoenix. Phoenix does not seem good.
With some really good timing, I want to highlight
you can break her out. Hela is just better. I guess if Hela is bad, you play Phoenix.
Good patience on that to ensure it doesn't get deleted there by the Phoenix.
Yeah, absolutely. Here's the fear going up to go ahead and stop what is
What's going on?
1-2, make it 3, Shib.
Huge Naga. Luna is way too diveable. Yeah, she gets shields from landing her stun. By the way, she has a stun. She has more HP than most supports. She gets healing from activating her abilities. That is true. And she has increased movement speed when she runs in one direction. That is true. Very diveable. Diveable if you miss every single one of your abilities. Also, Adam team up.
Can get that alt back. Same with Zelos, who's at 90%. As we begin now, here comes that dance of the butterfly from Jerky out of the backline. Good focus, and they do find 3 through it as the whole team is
really good aggression.
1 minute on, Sparchief likely going to reset or drop out, and yes, Rajaro going to find Vess. FlyQuest with even ults across the board in terms of against Na'Vi, and Rajaro going to try to take this space to try to get an off map here with the right click.
Yeah, masterclass in ult tracking, right? They knew exactly to go ahead and pull the trigger on the dance of the butterflies because there's going to be nothing to stop it. A little bit of diamond kicks in there too, and it's all but over. Trust me, does have the seduction as well to try to keep energy at
yeah, I think Fade has had like 5 or 6 rocket ults on defense by now. He's just shooting his little orbs. They just fly around and heal. He doesn't need to think. I don't necessarily like where he positions his ults though. I also really like how aggressive Rajaro is with his ult just to start the tempo. Like set the tempo, start the fight, force the enemy team to panic, make them use ults, make something happen, and force mistakes out of them, like that Luna right there. Naga. Demonic. Yeah, that's over. That's a win for Na'Vi. FlyQuest doesn't have a portal anyways. Whoa, close game. Close match. The game wasn't close, the match is close. I think FlyQuest is the best in A team, no? Who's from an A? Like, who would you say is the best in A team? Because it's definitely not Envy. Envy's not doing that well. 100 Thieves has like 2 losses. FlyQuest has 0. You think 100 Thieves is 100 Thieves has lost twice. FlyQuest hasn't lost once.
33, 31, and 33k damage respectively up the board.
I think FlyQuest is definitely better than 100 Thieves. Still group stage? Yeah, but just from performance, what they have shown, I think 100 Thieves have been playing a lot worse.
That was a big difference maker, obviously, as we see then the big gap in the healing, even though we did have vision on Jeff a little bit to make up.
There is nasty. Everybody keeps glazing there, and it's good that you do because he's a good player, but it's a team game.
From the ones, Shib, as we find ourselves in a match 3.
Yeah, both teams looking to come out here on top in terms of the seeding. They want to ensure they get to the big stage in the best position possible. Gotta shout out how beautiful that engagement, that start was here for Na'Vi. Everybody on their team taking the height.
Who's on Dark Zero?
That is some big brain strategy that you don't see often, folks. This team very much known for doing that, but it could not be countered. The idea to push them off was
Asian
there,
teams are actually super hard locked in. I think rejects, if they do some like One Punch Man removing the limiter type shit, they could actually win. Not win the entire tournament, but they could win a few matches. Because they were going band for band with VPS here on the first map, which was insane, by the way. And they absolutely dominated NV 2-0. Who would you vote for Streamer of the Year, me or Necros? That's my goat, Cozy.
Convoy now, folks, but again, this is going to be the map chosen by FlyQuest. So this is obviously something that they are
Where's the Korova team?
Are going to be insane.
Necros, kill this guy. New My King, good.
Right after this break.
You King, good, good, good. My subjects. Snoop Dogg. Why is Cozy back? Wasn't he shot? They had him rest him. It's hard to decide between you and Necros. Voice actor streams funny, witty, pretty. Does meet and greets with his fans. And Bogur Bash. I'm just saying. Easy enough. Bogur Bash Edge. Bogur looks depressed. Still pretty though. I did a real subathon. Necros is short. I'm short. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I'm shorter than Necros. Necros is like 6 feet tall. Like 5'7". Like I'm really tiny. I'm really puny. Like I'm really, really short. I'm like 5'2". I deserve all the pity votes. I am not taller than Necros or Fan. I'm taller than Fan, that's true. She's just so tiny and short and small. Finish higher rank than Necros is... I mean, that is not that hard. Finishing higher rank than Necros isn't exactly difficult. You just have to dial in. What does he do when people start banning his Daredevil?
Which ones have what it takes to become the best of the best? The fight is gonna happen right here, right now.
His snake pants are short.
Hey, we're Navi, and we're here in Atlanta to win the grand finals in Marvel Rivals.
Who's on the left?
It's time to go 2 for 2.
That's Fate.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back yet again. We find ourselves in map number 3 between these two top heavy fights, my friend. And listen, again, this could be the early preview of the grand finals, but seeding on the line, being undefeated, going into the knockout stage, also there, it's lived up to it, man.
Yeah, there's a couple
No, Cozy's taller. He's a little bit taller.
First off, I want to shout out to that
A little bit of a baller. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller.
With Bubble, and then the rest of the team goes down main. Having your whole team up there is a
Yeah, Cozy got flailed for sitting down.
against a lot. It's unique, so it definitely worked out. But you and I talked in the green room.
There's a reason why he's hiding his back.
Strange from both sides.
Yeah, for sure. Honestly, if they did not go with the Mantis and the Invis there to endpoint 1, FlyQuest would have had something to respond to Naga and what they did as well. And Vez pulling up that Meteor Im after 2 already fell. There's just a bit disorganization. We keep calling it out today. Like once you kind of stumble,
Wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I was.
You're picking the map. And looking at what we do have for the map choices, I mean, listen, we're going to be finding ourselves.
One game was all it took to analyze Fly.
And it's not going to be Yggdrasil, I don't think. My guess
I'm the shortest streamer out there, guys. Shorter than everybody.
Midtown be pretty flawless as well. Favors a lot of what this team likes to do in terms of the play with Vision and Jeff and so on. We've got like Noah Racco, by the way.
Yeah, again, these teams have had success a lot, as we are going to be seeing them going to Midtown. So if you look at their past history, especially, you know, because how often they've been winning, a lot of these stats on these maps, it's like, you know, they have been winning a lot of these different maps. What would they choose? But Midtown is going to be the choice, and that's going to lend itself for that triple comp.
Absolutely, and hey, we'll see if we get the Trust Me All on the New York hometown favorite. Once again, we find ourselves in the pick ban phase. It's been Emma and Mantis time and time again. Will it be swapped up? Honestly, if you're Navi, I'd stick with it because the plan has worked.
My height is whatever you need my height to be, so you vote for me at the Streamer Awards.
Queen not being available there for FlyQuest, and once again, a lock in the same pick bans, and kind of just tells us the tale with the Emma save, the Loki ban. We know what they're going to do down on the bottom. Let's see who they ban next up, though. This is where I expect to be some changes from FlyQuest. We'll see if they go in yet again with something that slowed down what was the absolute heat here in Ignite from Navi on Wakanda.
Yeah, and again, I think Trust Me is really valuing here, and obviously for those who don't know, maybe haven't been here much in the past, Trust Me does a great job leading the bans here for his team. There is communication across the board, but typically leads comms and bans with some help of teammates. But very much valuing that Emma, who has been locked a ton in this tournament, a very strong Vanguard that bullies frontline. And if you're going to be running triple, having a Vanguard that can bully the frontline.
What do we get if you win? Bogur Bash 2.
More value here and locking out and making sure they remove Loki, which in this more
Anyone else who you think could win Rival Stream of the Year? Me, of course. Hello. I win.
Absolutely. I mean, they're sticking with what has worked there, and no damage boost for FlyQuest and those lanterns that cover.
If Navi would pick up an Overwatch CS team, who would they pick up? I know who. I know what the teams are right now. Super hates Rivals, no? Also, how did you know that Overwatch CS stands for Overwatch, if you don't know what Overwatch is? Mantis, Venom, Cap, banned, and they protect Hela. Does that mean they ban them more?
See, that's the tricky thing, and that's, again, just smart play by Navi. That's a comp that they run so successfully. Let's remove it right now. I have no doubt. Unless something, maybe they do a Vanguard, I guess, to help shut down
the Morbad is so bad, though. But do you want to play against Helena more?
Back to maybe locking in a Vanguard.
Yeah.
Yes, that is the case. So, again, a smart play. This team's banning very, very well.
It is, and honestly, I think maybe you can still rotate and have Vision go over to the Jet. The Psylocke save, though.
He thinks Rivals is more casual, requires less skill. Okay. I'm not trying to be negative, okay? I'm not trying to be negative, okay? Please don't clip me out of context. You're gonna clip me out of context. I do believe, though, that Rivals does take a little bit less skill than Overwatch, okay? I'm just gonna say it. I think Overwatch is a little bit more complex as a game with a lot more nuances than Rivals. I'm gonna be so honest, okay? Like, that is my honest opinion. I'm not afraid about the backlash. That is true, okay? We've had like 10 years of Overwatch growth, and the players there have been playing that game for a while. And when Overwatch came out, it was absolute slop. I'm gonna be so honest. And now Rivals is in the same spot. It's absolute slop. Right, so it's gonna take some time, if we have that time.
Pay attention to that roster
but
at the moment. Jerky gonna be going to the store
compared to Overwatch, Rivals is
kind of
like kindergartners fighting.
Star-Lord play here is so good, right? And maybe, just maybe, they had the Hela save just to force the Namor, and then they continue on that Star-Lord, instead.
Exactly, and that's another smart play.
It's not a bad thing. It's not a good thing.
What they were
but
looking
it's
to do
true.
there. There's no other option but to get rid of Namor, so allowing them to play something they want to
How would you fix it?
play here as we start once more. Change up right
well,
off quickly. Well, the Squirrel Girl here from Naga.
Maybe
there is no triple. It's more traditional.
I changed my opinions on this, but maybe focus less on ultimates. Like the fact that I can walk from point A to point B and farm 15% ult charge is ridiculous without doing any damage. In Overwatch, you're gonna farm like 2. You should reward people for farming ult charge by shooting and not just by AFKing. Give less ult charge by just sitting there and doing nothing. Make ults farmed less, so there's more neutral game. This would also balance support ults quite a bit. Nerf healing a bit, so you can't just out-heal everything. Honestly, nerf damage a bit. Nerf the stats and everything.
They both have Strange, they have access to the portal. Jerky finding himself at 1 HP twice. Wow, lives through it. Absolutely insanity. And able to get the 1-2 quick pop there.
You don't think they're gonna do it? That's what Overwatch has been doing for the last like 8 years. Every patch they increase the ult charge of things. Make the game slower? No. Because right now the game is played around ults, which makes the game really slow because you're just farming ults all the time. Like, you're just sitting there farming ultimates instead of fighting and taking fights, like in most games, except like the very peak of pro play. But if you nerf ults and how fast they charge, you're gonna force people to fight more often and take space and do more aggressive plays and take 1v1s, which will make the game faster instead of slower. Because you won't be relying on farming your ult before everyone else. You're gonna rely on outplaying people and playing smart. And it makes pro play more interesting.
And there goes that boundary, and that meteor lands from Vess on out of Jerky, saying you're not the only one that can throw the rocks here. As Sparkchief going to engage here with a piece of the abyss very shortly. The combination using those tentacles first to do even more damage.
Ooh, that was a good juke.
At the same time as Energy now finds Naga, and that is another good trade for Fly, who are coming back with a vengeance. Level 1 Crook in a dangerous spot. Out goes that crystal, burning 25% of the HP of the max HP of anyone you do pull that from. For those who maybe didn't know that, and again, good retake by Fly.
Yeah, we had 2 swish of the basket. The bigger one being on Jerky there. He had the ult update ready, so it was a good job to get him out of that fight. Was about to go into the backline too, so he's able to clean that out just in time. So that was a huge one from Vest, but I love Trustme's patience, able to at least punish a little bit after that ult, but now it's going to be a good retake. I mean, this was bigger than it looks. Minute 19 seconds left, man.
I think most team-ups are really boring right now, no? Magic team-up is the only good team-up right now. Helena more boring. Hella Venom boring. Jeff Venom boring. BP Hulk boring.
Yeah, and this is a 4 stagger. This is a really good plays. The neutral pick from both. I mean, again, we saw that
Star Wars Rocket is good.
matched right back. A huge Jeff all coming in. FlyQuest still holding on to 2 ults.
M-Up Psy Mag is also fun because it's unique.
Playing a little bit right now, nervous.
Cap team-up is boring.
Off the start, but FlyQuest came back with a vengeance, taking that point and really
FlyQuest are shitting on them. This first point is really hard to clap, but yeah.
as well to try to counter potentially Naga or make a big play on a Jerky if available once more.
DT and Punisher is probably like worst team-up I've ever seen in my life. How does Navi win this, by the way? They could actually. If Vest doesn't land his ult, they can win. Yeah. Vest still has ult. Fly doesn't have any support ults. Oh, that was such an aggressive ult from Fade.
Right there on a level 1 Crook in the back line who was trying to stay healthy, but the dive is just too much.
I don't think they can win this.
Yes, it does. As Energy cleans up
Naga kills. Oh no. Oh my god. Damn.
For Navi on this push, and it is an absolute performance. What a way to just start.
There's no winning this. I disagree because it's a really hard point to cap. So there is a chance for them to win, but Navi played really bad. Are you teams washed? I think FlyQuest have really leveled up. That fight, yeah.
And you can hear the hype behind us from this matchup already being intense. Now it's all about the attack here from FlyQuest. Navi, a team that is incredibly smart. Can they do this right back at them, but hold them a little bit tighter? Again, this is a map.
Does anyone else feel like cans of like sodas and stuff taste a lot worse when this little chungus is gone? Like, it's just not the same. FlyQuest is an A, not a U. Also, do you know that this is just plastic? There's plastic inside. It's just a plastic. And there's like chungus aluminum. Oh, they're gonna probably spawn camp, right? No, there's metal on the outside, but the inside is plastic.
Definitely an option. They definitely discussed it likely as they do start up here now once more with the exact same comp that ran.
Plastic aluminum compound. Yep.
Naga is going to be now back on that Warlock.
Yeah, it's aluminum and plastic. I avoid soda. Do you also avoid fun, joy? Listen, buddy, no matter how many things you avoid in your life, you are probably getting some sort of fucked up disease from breathing in microplastics. So, might as well start smoking, drinking, and doing crack cocaine, okay? I need Navi to have a main character moment and lock the fuck in, because if they lose this, it'll be tragic. Honestly, it doesn't matter if they lose, no?
FlyQuest in momentum, trying to hold them at the door now. They may
This
not
isn't
be
the
able to
actual
get
like
through
group
as they
stages.
are, as the
Not the
portal
group
starting
stage, but the
here
actual
for Jaro,
tournament.
as a will fight right near exactly where
TP's.
they're looking for this ambulance. But again, that was a fast take, really well played by
Oh, I don't
Sparky
like
on
this
the back
TP, I'll
line.
be on.
Winning
Okay,
after
this TP is
that
good.
is a huge play, and here goes the next fight
They were
now.
prepared. They were sitting high ground. Oh, the camera angle. The camera angle. I have no idea what's going on.
As Naga is building towards that ult, trying to res on top, but not enough percentage just yet as Jeff.
Oh, the Adam got confused. I got confused, got consumed. No, he's going to spawn, buddy. You're going to Brazil.
Take that 1v1 as it matched again with the dance floor up in the sky, and here comes a huge throw, but it does not land this time. And once again, another ult here from Trust Me, trying to make them walk in trance with the Psionic Seduction.
No, so Navi's just throwing the match
by Jerky with the Galactic Legend, but
to not reveal their true strength. Nice kill by Jerky.
Matched right back by Jerky onto Zelos, onto the strat line.
I don't like Naga's Adam gameplay today. I think it's been quite mediocre. He's been making quite a few mistakes. Oh my fucking god. The Venomo. Is that res? I think that reaches this range. Yes. Oh my god. Okay, that was a good Adam res. Redeemed. Does Crook get res? Oh, by Faith. Spark Chief. So fast. Oh, he's one. He's one. He's one. Come on. Daisy Knight.
FlyQuest take home the first seed out of this bracket. They are flying high into the grand finals knockout stage ship, and we found ourselves the 1 seed. FlyQuest, Navi lived every bit up to it. If Wakanda was the hometown advantage for Navi, well, my friend, it's going to be New York there for FlyQuest. How fitting for the American team. What an absolute match to watch. Vest going to come in once again with this MVP, and we've said it time and time again, one of the best Magnetos in this game. It may be worth removing that from the table, especially, you know, maybe not getting rid of the Emma. They're valuing
Fucked
Emma a
up.
ton on Navi, and it's been successful.
Fucked up.
There, but wow, FlyQuest
Look at these stats.
You know, shout out to Spark Chief too on those attacks. Yeah, I was going to say Spark Chief really rose up really in there, and I've got to say, yeah, I have not seen a defensive effort that well against Navi.
25-1. 23-1. Purely off of stats, it's not even close. Wait, Rivals posted patch notes? Really? Link?
But yeah, man, from start to finish, both these, I'm just excited to see both these teams there. Yeah. And what is going to be an inevitable clash at some point between the two.
Oh, just bug fixes? This guy's lying to me.
Just give me more of these
patch notes.
Now, this was a crazy one to watch, folks. A ton of fun. I'm sure those in the chat are getting hyped up right now for either team. But again, FlyQuest comes out on top as they push through with an insane attack. Very fluid. Only a few falling. As Vest and Energy only going down one time. Zelos as well. Really good movement in the back. Yeah, let's highlight again. What did they do? Hey, we flashed the Emma.
Chugussi. Hi, SK.
No, we wanted the Star-Lord.
What does 6-7 mean? 6-7. Hi, SK.
Match number 3 between these two elite organizations here in Marvel Rivals as we see the
Why have there been no buffs, nerfs? Well, because the last patches were bug fixes, no?
Yeah, I think having the
Can you adopt us? We hate Bogur. What the fuck? Why do you watch me? Why do you clip me? They say patch notes. I mean, still patch notes, but we've always had like one batch of patches per month, which is enough, unless something is really, really broken. Like the one time dive was strong, they instantly nerfed it. Type 1 if you hate watching.
So now you can at least have tape going into. We have a rest day on Thursday going into Friday. Teams can reset and look at what they need to change. But the same story here in America has been FlyQuest and their flexibility, bringing in vision there.
My hate watchers rise. That was a crazy bite, by the way. Rajaro definitely kills that Mantis.
Oh man, that was crazy. We saw that ending there.
Alas, rise. Alas, rise.
Out strange together, that coordination, those call outs, so beautiful across the board. A ton of fun combinations and crazy plays from both sides. Really well played across the board, and congratulations to FlyQuest. We're now #1 seed.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Spark Wave 2, I mean,
Somebody in YouTube chat just said stroking right now. Thanks, man.
was able to play, I think, the match of his tournament so far. As we take a look at the standings, how we find ourselves after that.
Damn, FlyQuest first place.
They are perfect right now in Group B. This is, again, they've been calling it
Crazy.
the elimination group, right? Just so much heat here in terms
I think it's top 4 teams that qualify, no? Not top 5. Somebody said top 5. I think it's 4 teams per group, no? Just looking at the standings, because everything else is grayed out except the 4. Yeah. Somebody typed in YouTube chat stroking right now. It went through. And then somebody else typed I'm stroking too, and that got auto-modded. Citadel is gonna win OUG. Hunted group is way tougher. Nice dab, clean.
Yeah, again, been a ton of fun to cast with you, brother. And folks, we will be
now everybody's saying they're stroking it. I guess there's only one stroker. Can we swap streams? Oh my god, 11-minute wait. What the fuck is going on here, bro? Everybody's co-streaming. Wait, everybody's co-streaming, so the main broadcast has way more viewers. I kind of find this funny. This also... No, never mind.
Go for the Mantis save, they go for the Jeff save instead. And I mean, this is one of Jeff's best convergence maps. Drop off point on first, drop off map point on second.
If they lose this, they don't qualify for playoffs. That's fucking tough. That's fucking tough and rough.
Chopper Mac though get to take advantage of this. They do get another ban before Envy can get some of these more saves, which means that the Mantis has been removed. So we can see that Envy are putting a lot of power into what Jeff can do for them this team.
And this is also, with the Emma save, is forcing Envy. Do they decide over here, do they want to ban a Jeff themselves? Do they want to ban a Venom? Do they want to ban a Groot?
Honestly, I know nobody from Chopper Mag.
With the Emma is
Can somebody give me some Chopper Mag lore?
Because if M is in play,
Envy lost against
double, which means that
Rejects.
The Butterflies is going to be charging and playing off at double speed, as they're still going to be going. We can see from Envy's side, they saw that it was
Is Chopper Mag Chinese?
They're really looking at just dismantling all of the Vanguard lineups coming on for.
Are they just banning tanks?
Venom removed, Groot removed. Now, do they go for another Vanguard to yet again weaken his compositions?
Yeah, because in that last map, they banned the Mantis, they banned the Groot again, they banned the Atom that time around, and then they banned the Emma, which this time around they can't do, obviously, because Chopper Mag ends up being able to save it with another Protect onto the Captain America, but Envy still stick to that ban on the Atom Warlock.
What language are they speaking in? Australian?
Of course, that is not only their last ban, they would rather just not deal with it at all.
Something to note as well is that Envy don't have any more bans coming on through, so we do know that Pethic will be able to get access to the Winter Soldier on a map where we got to see him earlier today almost topple the most amount of final elimination records that we've seen coming on through from all of our duelists on this part of the stage, as we're actually going to get to see a low-key ban come through late from the side of Chopper Mag as they see the Atom save, and they cannot afford to let Envy gain access to the stall.
DRP told me that they're coming in with one word.
Actual comic revival.
That's rough.
And something that Envy can't rely on, that you were mentioning about Chopper Mag, when you save that Emma Frost, you could try to get that team up, and guess what? That's something Envy cannot rely on.
That's an aura picture.
Usually likes to use, and now forced to be on that Magneto as our final map within our series between Chopper Mag versus Envy is underway, everyone. Welcome to the Marvel Rivals Ignite 2025 Grand Finals. It is the last day for group stages here, and we will be saying goodbye to a total of 4 teams between Group A and Group B together, and Envy do not want to be one of the teams on the chopping block.
Envy do have the wombo combo though. Window gets the Groot for the Strangling Prison to lead into the Kraken impact. Follow
Did they segregate the women and the man casters?
As well, so he can give the bulwark over to either the Winter Soldier.
All the girlies over here, all the boys over there.
Chopper Mag, it looks like they're going to be going for a triple strategist defensive hold right now.
I mean, Shark is OP. Everybody's playing Shark. Or banning Shark.
Stabilizing and sustaining against all of the burst damage that Envy can bring to the table.
All right, what month is it here? Getting a little bit of deja vu.
Deja vu.
Zenslari's positioning on that Captain America up on the high ground before finding an opportunity to get the follow-up. And you mentioned about the team up together with the Ember Frost. Well, you get it with that Magneto too. That's why I highlighted that of Envy that Kalush cannot rely on since they don't have access to that. But talk about that damage output. Cal forcing Chopper Mag inside that side building. And together with Window, the fact that they have the Groot is so strong on this map. And they've isolated the Captain America.
I don't know why Cal was playing so far forward.
By taking cover inside that building, they allow both the Loki and the Invis and the Jeff to start pushing the ultimate charges so much faster.
They're playing Jeff Invis, by the way. And they already have support those.
When the wombo combo conditions come on through from Envy's end, Jeff
I swear to God, the game just started. They already have ults.
Because whether or not Skittles goes for a copy on the Invis or the Invis of his own.
No, Invis is a really good hero right now. She's really strong.
I heard it in the distance here as the Omega
Combo.
comes out.
How are they dealing with that?
While Peptic goes up to the sky with a Meteor M, sees a Sharknado, but that dance around at the invisible boundary.
Brother, my brain hurts. That was too many colors and movement and whatever else. He barely missed.
It's Jeff. Speedering, able to find Peptic in the process, and Window
Damn.
out because of Bobo's It's Jeff without being able to have that Groot hug.
I mean, Bobo had the iframe still. If you didn't know,
Yeah, Bobo still had iframes.
Attached to it. If the Jeff is currently in the Eat
Kaluj is washed. He used it too early. He used it too early. He had to wait like a millisecond more. And also they fucked up the NATO. It's fine. It's fine because the Cap is in the enemy team right now buying time, so it's fine.
And Envy are going to want to push on forward. They've got the Strangling Prison, they've got the Kraken Impact, and Chopper Mag don't have an answer outside of a regeneration domain.
And the Bogur Bash C9 is haunting him. They missed the Groot. Bro, Envy's playing so fucking bad.
Seeing right ahead of you when you have a Loki.
What the fuck? Hello?
He gets saved, and even right behind these Groot walls.
Excuse me.
They keep trying to kite
They're
away
missing everything.
And Nero does have that It's Jeff, but I like the repositioning as Cal.
They've missed everything. Is there like some insider drama? That's massive.
No.
That's so big.
Can they find the Eat into Eat though from Nero? No, he's not in time, and instead he has to settle for second best prize. Throwing Peptic off of the map, but Chopper might continue having the
Like Window missed Gruto. Narrow and their Storm didn't get any kills. Kalush missed his Mago. I think they're mentally boomed, bro. Envy went from one of the best teams to absolutely getting destroyed. Did they win against anybody?
Yeah, that I think was what he was looking for, but he just didn't get the opportunity.
No, they're playing so bad.
Down here from Bobo helped them out when Envy has only gotten that first checkpoint right there to try to get progress on getting this payload moving.
What seed did they come in as? Like, did they win all of their matches in NA or what? Were they good before? Before the LAN?
Considering Skittles will not have that God of Mischief backing away.
Second seed?
From inside that invisible boundary.
Bro.
Window keeps trying to wall them inside that room. Cal isolates Peptic, and this is the number advantage that Envy needed to get progress with the payload.
Unteam's first, Envy second.
One of their players onto the objective and so long enough for Skittles. No, they tried, but it wasn't in time. Fidel gets taken down by Speedily, and Chopper Mag will not be able to have to Loki come on through with the cast. Peptic now is going to swap. He was looking for the Daredevil because of how fast he moved.
The funniest thing is that Envy has like one of the easiest fucking groups. Like their group is considered 10 times easier. Like genuinely, just 10 times easier than the other group. And they still are struggling to qualify.
Trying to get the follow before Zach is looking back away the side of seduction.
He just ate his teammates, no? Or is that the enemies? Oh, that's the enemies. Yeah. Oh, that's so sad.
However, Nero doesn't find the target land onto the spawn doors, and Chopper Mike's players will be able to survive.
I'll bunk them on the rooftop of that. Instead, you see just the kidnap from Bobo. Instead, it's the Itch Jeff getting way more done for Chopper Mag.
You don't know why they got rid of Cal. Cal is playing right now.
For Window, if you are Envy, because Window, even though he's been getting picked off a lot by these
No, 100 Thieves group is really sweaty. Skittles ults the fucking spawn.
Oh my goodness, Skittles.
Oh my god, no respect. No respect. What the fuck? They're actually playing to ruin Envy's mental. They're BMing, bro.
Chopper Mag have been able to drain time off of the bank. They've been able to disengage so that the Kraken Impact, if it comes on through, isn't going to be able to catch multiple players, and it's up to a Rage of Ultron to open up the space instead. But Chopper Mag are just going to disengage with the cover.
Now they'll lose. No, that's like 10 million psychic damage. BMing is bad manner. So whenever you do something that's like just to troll or be mean or be rude, that's called BM. American mind games.
What Envy needed, and now this is Cal gonna be able to have another reset, but at least try to go back or at least try to harass them by.
I wonder what was the plan behind the cloak and dagger ult and spawn.
Lack of timing here in favor for Envy. Less than 15 seconds on the clock, and
okay, duep with the emote. Okay, Cow is locked in. Wait, is Envy back?
Right around the corner, the Meteor M and Nero need to get these places. Kaluj gets that dunk with the Meteor.
I don't think this is too good for Envy, by the way. Because Envy just used every ult they had, and they need to cap third, which is notoriously bad for capping. Envy has tournament experience, LAN experience, and Rivals experience.
They want the dealers to be able to keep on top of the flyer, but Envy are already so far up into the part of third.
Somebody shot Cloak's dog.
Without Chopper Mike getting past them once.
Looking at that swap that we had a lot earlier when Envy was getting pushed into the spawn room gates was Speedery.
I think Chom milligram Chom. I think they are quite genuinely just a team mix of a bunch of players from different teams now, different regions. Chopper Mag, 12 milligrams. That's what people told me. I just go back, it's fine. Good kiting. Is Envy back? Or recovery? Brother, what is going on? I think he's hit like one person this entire game.
If they want to try and push forward and prevent Envy from getting a regroup, and that's exactly what they're currently doing. They were checking to see whether or not they could find any preventative measures on the Strange portal, because Envy have put Window on the Strange, and I think they're going to try, just as we saw in Midtown, to flip the map position and go to objective instead. Pepper, the Galactic Legend, cuts them off at the pole.
Oh!
Nowhere, 2K, can we see a 3K?
The dodge.
Through the side of seduction, through the Itch Jeff. Sorry, Nero. You won't be able to find the impact that you were looking for. Backing away.
Usually when players play so bad,
you have to stay on that point. Oh no.
there's just something wrong with the team. The vibes are off.
Is Chopper Mag holding back Envy and dwindling away their time bank?
I mean, Envy did get far though. When you weigh up how difficult it was for them to be able to break through first, as long as it took them,
I'm gonna say this, but I think Chopper Mag are absolutely gonna steamroll an attack.
A massive boon for this team because now they're in the defensive position.
I think they're gonna do some portal shenanigans or something and just completely steamroll.
Chopper Mag are going to have to put every single fight perfectly if they want to have the time bank to actually get through the map where it matters.
And that's what scares me too, because it's very difficult to try to get that point unlocked unless we see an insane dominating push and separating that back line and the front line that we've seen sometimes when it comes to these teams that do.
No, I don't think they're gonna play Daredevil
rather quickly on this map. But then you have to consider the bans, right?
Yeah.
They don't have group. They don't have Adam Warlock, and they do not have that Venom or that Mantis. So now that they're the ones on the attack, sure, we could see how they were able to.
I don't know how Kalush is in like his teams, but
but that's not going to be the case this time around when they're the ones on the
His
attack.
online persona is like being that really tough Sigma guy, but I don't think that's who he is really, but maybe he is. I don't know him personally. But he's been in quite a few teams, so I think he's probably fine. I think he's probably a decent captain.
Is shoot the vanguards, farm up your ultimate as many times as you possibly can, and then come through with the hit on the backline as Cal is using the third-person POV to read Chopper Mag's composition and also make sure that no one from the attack flanks around the back of the point to prevent a different off-angle fight from going down when Envy's heads are turned in main.
Technically speaking, Bogur could get a little cheeky with their ramp, but wants to play it safe here. Up.
I like the Wolverine and the Angela picks. And they're taking their time to set up.
That Wolverine. Yup, 99 wood cutting.
Yeah.
Here to slay, but
Get a
nice
boop.
pushback to help out
Get a grab.
You can only get it so many times before it's on cooldown.
Oh, they
as he
linked.
tries to slice before backing away. Beautiful survivability.
Nah, it's fine.
At the hands
If
of
Wolf
Buck,
lives, it's fine.
Hero and Cal to keep Envy in the driver's
They got the
seat,
link out, they
forcing
got the
Chopper Mac to
bubbles.
back away.
They took space. Oh, Angela dies. Okay.
Been farming these vanguards. Did get taken down earlier because of the good force basics coming on through from Mont, and Envy are starting to actually get the heals necessary to build up Invis boundary to match the Psylocke's ultimate. However, Skittles could be the breaking point with the Cosmic Amplifier, pushing the damages up past the Invis woman's parameters.
No, she tried to get a boop, but it didn't work. Look how safe they're playing, by the way.
Now, jumping in to try to get the kidnap as he gets
He keeps getting kidnaps, but the Invisible Woman plus the bubble keeps saving him.
Who was ready? A lot of pressure on this player, and he has been ready every single time to protect Window. Invisible Boundary, though, called in a little early to try to protect him here as the Groot Hug comes out next, and Bobo getting blocked out without getting impact on that dance of Butterfly, but with the It's Jeff here, you have Nero being able to find that Wolverine as it's absolutely
They got one.
But two members are finding Envy.
They didn't get the Chef onto Cal on the Adam though, which means that he's still got the self-res.
Oh, the Strange Ult.
The team res. Karmic Revival cast.
The Strange Ult. The Strange Ult. Where is bro going? Where the fuck, Kalush? Kalush. What the fuck are you aiming? Wait, the fuck is he?
You have to imagine.
Well, I just like changed his POV. I just like just aims in the air.
Well, over to his right side. The rest of his team separated by his own group wall. We're getting Eye of Agamotto'd by Zenz, and couldn't really help them out because of the still animation of Meteor as the recontest portal comes out from Kalush.
I think they want to go home, bro. They're already home. They just need to get an Uber back home. They're already fucking home.
Going to be up when they need it for Dance of the Butterflies.
Bobo's harassing this backline now, and now Chopper Mag have so many ultimates, Moxie, and the most important thing, the space around this corner, the space that I personally have mentioned so many times with you too, how difficult it is to hold if you, the defensive side, could hold a much more forward position.
Chopper Mag is playing really good. They're not giving any respect to Envy. Poor Shark. Nah. No respect. Bogur Bash ruined Kalush. Do you think Kalush wakes up at night with like cold sweat dripping? It just thinks about the C9. He's just like, fucking, when he has a fever, when he's sick, he just like replays that moment.
Not expecting it as Window, he comes in, Eye of Agamotto though, the interruption before clobbering them,
What are we clobbering?
and helping them out. Nero with the
My fucking brain cells?
He needs some protection himself as he gets healed up to take away Chopper Mag's two members over to this left side.
They just don't know what to do.
Coming on through in the favor of Chopper Mag. Envy spawns are going to be closer. However, and with the Goddess of Death holding caught above the objective.
Whoa. What the fuck, Kalush? Why the fuck would you Mago that? You've won. They're dead. They're dead. Relax. Calm down. They're fucking gone, bro. They're gone.
To pressure Chopper Mag, but look at what Chopper Mag are doing. Just like with Envy, Sensori goes for the Strange, not for a portal, but for
No, if Envy loses this, they're out.
Good.
They flew to Atlanta for nothing.
Window Also on that Captain America to help out the stall. Kalush had made that swap just earlier when we saw him on the Magneto. As now you see the Eye of Agamotto, they try to push him back.
No, he's anti-heal too.
They interrupt him a
Does he still have it? Oh my god. Chopper Max DPS are doing so much work.
As I hear in my nightmares, he's found two.
They're genuinely stealing candy from children.
He's left all alone on this point to try to defend it in Chopper Mag. They get the next checkpoint.
We go into third, and Envy's tournament lives. Well,
Window is on cap.
hang in the balance. They need to find the win here against Chopper.
They lose and they're gonna be in Atlanta. Can you imagine being a roommate with your teammate that lost you the $1 million tournament? Can you imagine like you just sleeping next to the guy that like whiffed his maggot?
The punishment is immediate. It all comes down to Cal hitting these connections, but he just doesn't have the line of sight because
Like the guy that double support ulted.
Bobo Psylocke is insane to match that against Speedray to shut him down. Another
Asian teams have been popping off, yeah.
To build the space that Envy needs to breathe. Bobo has not
No, Envy, I don't believe in them. I don't believe in that. I need to look at the stats, bro. He get one.
He gets the Eye of Agamotto. He finds Mon.
Nah, it's over. That's fucking over. Holy fucking shit. The thing is horrible. Oh, wait. Cow and Speeder are insane. I can hear screams, bro. Who's screaming? There's no crowd. Was it Chopper Max screaming? I think it's Chopper Max screaming. Yeah, and we're out.
I'm listening
Jesus.
to the players behind us.
Yeah.
I'm letting it soak in.
That's
Moxie.
insane.
I can't believe this. Chopper Mag, a team that had to make the adjustments that they
Cozy getting
needed
shot again.
when Sal was unable to attend.
There is no crowd. There's no crowd. They're playing. There's no crowd. The tournament hasn't started yet.
Slotted in with the rest of this team, and look at this stat line. Duep going crazy with 18.
They're playing in small
hits.
rooms.
Look at the survivability. Even on the other side, Envy.
Jesus.
They tried so hard.
Belush
Moxie, but I'm
1311,
gonna be
Windows
real right
1612.
now. I don't say it very
Speedy
often
really
when I
1810.
talk about another Psylocke from Bobo's hand. Yep. Always marking speed.
Duep has 33,000 damage. Holy shit.
The adaptations that they had were so good. Like the Eye of Agamotto's, because Envy, they kept mixing things up. This was the Envy that we expected to see coming into this tournament. They were innovating. They were showing new compositions. They were adapting.
Bro, that's rough. That's rough.
Characters certainly that can fight from a distance means that Melio and Tanuki both looking to find
That's
flanks
rough.
and crossfires from each other, and maybe some space for that Horn of Proteus to come through, alongside a potential damage boost from Alex now, as that Yarn Amplifier is
Guys, should I start
available
eating my
and
second
ready to
pizza?
use for Citadel Gaming as they're trying to take back this point.
Because the Yarn Amplifier plus the Horde of Proteus is essentially a one-shot.
The greed is sickening, no?
Going to be dropped a little bit early for the protection against Poland Brad with the Galactic Legends. Enough to burn on through with them being taken down, creating once more one of those squids.
Okay.
Smash with the fate of both worlds.
Bold prediction.
Time for OUG so they can contest this. But here they come with the Heavens Descent. Horde of Proteus.
Bold prediction.
Sieging away with the Goddess of Death.
I have a feeling Cinder wins this game.
Routed.
It's a nice combination. Polly's had a lot of his characters taken out of the pool from OUG.
Yeah, Envy's
The times
out.
that we have seen him play Angela have been perfectly fine, terrific even. For OUG, 52% on the board. Citadel looking to try and claw it back, and there is a Sonic Seduction available for Dewey, but not too much else. Quite a lot was used in that fight.
Pizza for the funeral of Kalush's sanity. Kalush can't catch a break.
Moving away from recently.
I remember at the Chinese LAN, we called him at the gym. He just left, and we asked him, who do you think is going to win? And he said us. Then they lost in the finals. Then they got to the finals of the Bogur Bash, and his team C9'd. And now they got fucking eliminated first. Are they the first team to get eliminated?
A little bit aggressive there from Tanuki. Is going to get picked off. Melio goes down at the same time. Both getting caught out.
He needs to do a lot of aura recovery.
Beacon means they can keep this pressure on as Polly is forced to back up. Able to find the pick with the assassin. Down to the Icarus Axis and takes out Molan in the 1v1.
Side of seduction is going to be used from Enzo. There's an It's Jeff.
The
from
Chinese
Ken
teams
that's
are
also
out.
trying to see if it can grab onto anything. Dewey's looking in for that fight. Speaking of which, Ken now just in the back line, trying to give some support and some cleave healing for all of the people are now on the objective as Tanuki has found himself too. Alongside Melio, that's half of the roster down.
What the fuck did you just type? Can't believe Bogur Nation runner-up Siluge 9 lost.
Might have to force out a portal play from OUG to actually touch. Yeah, Mullenran is
OUG is out.
DRP utilizing the Emma team up there to just make sure they can avoid Melio.
Kalush has to play VP at the end.
To give OUG one last chance on this defense in the first point. They're trying to zone away Citadel, but Tanuki and Ken are just hanging out up here with the double fish on the high ground to siege away. Push up from Molan to try and create some zoning potential. Enzo gets locked down, who's currently holding the point for that 99. Overtime beginning to take down Mash with the fate of both worlds. No defensive ultimate yet ready.
Wait, can Choppermac qualify?
We will start to see OUG creep ahead in terms of the sustain unless the burst comes out. Tanuki!
You know what I bet happens? I bet Envy, after seeing the groups, told themselves that their groups are super easy, so they don't need to practice for anybody. And then they started playing, they lost their first match against Rejects, and then they mental boomed because they didn't expect it to happen. And then afterwards, every time they made a mistake or the enemy team outplayed them, deep inside they started doubting themselves, and then that was the final straw.
Have to jump off of the point for a second. The Citadel Gaming take first.
Citadel in control, able to push back OUG.
So is Envy 1 and 3 right now?
High ground control seems to be really what's getting Citadel these points. And then when they choose to strike, Tanuki and Melio are always on the flank. They're honestly playing a bit like Poly today, where they're just wrapping around and popping out when you least expect them, getting huge burst damage. And then
You have to hit the streets of Atlanta.
that many times, Poly only going down once. Melio and Tanuki will go down the most.
Rejects qualify, right? Did Rejects only lose to VP?
Not to mention that you have
VP and who?
that wasn't in play at all from OUG in that last round. Now
Choppermac?
to try and pick it up, and it makes sense even if it wasn't really as like hard meta as it seems to be at the moment. This second point that we're seeing on Benim T'Challa is so good to have the name on the Hela because there's so many open sight lines.
Would they lose to?
The crossfires, just the bunkering that could set you up once you take that point first. But OUG, they don't have any ultimates to work with. In fact, it's just Melio that has got that goddess of death.
I mean, VP looks the strongest. I think they're strongest, but their group has been really easy.
Look at what OUG have to deal with that. 60% on the soul rejuvenation from Svalv. Mash 20% towards a fate of both worlds, meaning that they
Wait, how does he kill Polly?
But they do have numbers advantage, as Polly is the first to fall. Melio's going to pull the trigger, not even needing a cosmic yard amplifier here. It's just going to go into that goddess of death.
VP are big fish in small pond.
Magnetic curtain also blocking
That's what I'm saying about myself.
Not finding much here.
You know? It's just hard to say, like, it's just hard to say how good of a catch I am, really.
From across
the
map, Airback is going to bring him in, and Polly now returning into this engagement after going down first on this second point, able to find a trade on the other side. Soul Resurgence
it's just hard to tell.
from Svalv. Two of your teammates have just gone down, including you. So OUG maybe having an opportunity there to try and punish Citadel Gaming, it flounders.
I'm anything but big, buddy. I'm definitely big, because my heart is big.
Aggressive ultimates now available for OUGs. They have Goddess of Death and
you know what I'm saying?
Proteus, which is matched by Tanuki. So they do have an opportunity to try and get through this, but they have to make sure that they can try and get it when Citadel are on the point. But Citadel, their composition is built around not being on the point. It's built around just picking you from the sides, and that's exactly what we're seeing. They're all completely spread out.
Yeah, just having your Vanguards be so pushed up and aggressive, both strategists being high mobility, able to get you in and out of fights as and when needed. And
Bogur has oversized organs, oversized shoes, oversized nose. Like, in general, my height, the meat, or like the bones, the cells of my height, they got taken out. They got taken out of the equation and invested into different parts, like my nose, my feet, my hands, and some different parts, and that's why I'm short, okay? Because, like, when I was being created in the character select screen, they decided to just, like, you know what? The height isn't that important. We're going to invest in something else. And they were right. They were right. I'm just saying, they were right.
First of all here,
Bolan with a perfect angle. Melio goes down. Damage output is just removed from Citadel. And OUG are finally able to get the flip at 75%.
There seems to be a nice combination there with that Heaven's Descent Horn of Proteus, but then you had the Yam.
What did Desi say?
Horn of Proteus on the other side. Actually, Polly got there.
I was see what Desi said. Did he delete his message?
Then Alex was a little bit late with the Yam Amplify, so at least there's still some stuff for Citadel Gaming to work with as they try and retake this point. But it's hard enough. With everything that you just mentioned about what makes Citadel Gaming's comp so good, it repeats on the other side because it's pretty much a mirrored composition for OUG to be working with too.
The difference being
he said he killed your dog. My dog did mysteriously die 10 years ago, so.
To damage boost that Hela, keep that pressure on. Melio, though, is going to Astral Flock aggressively onto the point. Goddess of Death drops down, and suddenly they're
Melio,
going to be taken out.
You've been watching too much Andrew.
Take out Spawn, and Enzo takes the 1v1 versus Do. Ken is up on the high ground, sending in the joyful splash for as much sustain as possible.
Wait, was Melio the guy that called my forehead big?
Well in that fight. They weren't able to take any position.
Because I saw somebody say that in chat.
It's Jeff. Assassin's charge. Taro is down, and they're into the backline looking for Mash, which they will get. But can they get away with it? Tidal Dirge for the anti-heal. Has to use a map heal. He's just going to yeet them off the edge.
Smash that actually got a win.
Melio. It's because we were watching Melio's POV, so I said Melio. I meant Desley.
The revenge for Citadel is a little bit
I know what the fuck I'm saying, okay? I'm fucking fried.
That fight is going to go the way of Citadel Gaming. There's still that portal.
I meant Desley.
It was Enzo that used it before on the other side, as now we're getting towards like 90%. OUG having a lot to work
Time
with.
traveling to kill my dog is crazy.
And Dewey's going to be the one that swaps over to go for a final touch of second. Could be the final.
Would you guys time travel? Would you guys time travel to the day I start streaming and gave me 100k a year job just so I don't stream because you can't stand me?
Is dropping low here. Bolan is creating a huge amount of a distraction here, but it's picked off into the squid. Hornabronius double setting up beautifully, and suddenly the numbers for OUG aren't looking that good. There's no BRB. Fate of both worlds will buy up a little bit of time, but the silent seduction will potentially pull them in. Media M finds no target as Enzo goes into melee. Carbon Crush to lock him down. Heaven's Descent! Tidal Dirge prevents all healing, groups them up, and we will see OUG burst off the point, and they are taken down. That is going to be map number 1 to Citadel Gaming.
We need proof. Proof of what?
Known them as being pretty good at domination.
Oh, my Chungus?
Certainly the last couple of days has not really gone in their favor, with all of these games pretty much going to full best free series.
While we wait, I need you all to lock in and go vote for me at the Streamer Awards.
Exclusively on a strategist with these kind of setups from Citadel Gaming so far this event.
Bogur Nation, not actually Bogur Nation, but just Bogur.
It's looking a lot sharper from
for
him.
Marvel Rivals Streamer of the Year.
Not really having too much of a response. Eliminations, it's a complete difference.
You can see that while the eliminations are different, the actual amount of times people were taken down is mostly even until you get to the strategist, and that's
if I could go back in time,
Alex and Ken are staying safe while joining their teams on flank. The power of this kind
I would stream snipe Necros
so mobile,
and make him quit Overwatch, then I would become the Genji one trick, and then I would slingshot into the Spider-Man one trick and take over his throne, and then become the CEO.
Compared to 12k healing and 26, while Mantis healing output is a little bit lower, there is still, of course, the need to make sure that your Vanguards are topped up.
And Necros right now would be stuck working a 9 to 5 for minimum wage in Serbia while playing League of Legends.
Still doesn't add up.
Yeah, it's where you're going to try and find those picks. But so far for Citadel, being able to actually show a different side than we've been seeing, able to sort of show quite a lot with the different compositions. Not that I ever think the Citadel are like a one-dimensional team, but it's just that what they've been.
I would have
so
Necros chat and Necros bank account.
For them, which maybe is a reason why Navi and FlyQuest were able to get such a good read on them in the end, like knowing.
What is this dramatic Christopher Nolan? Not Christopher Nolan, but
priorities they put in the draft.
dramatic as music in the background.
Citadel Gaming using this game, which really only means for seeding, as a way to try out stuff and
Hans
show that
Zimmer
they
music.
aren't just a one-trick pony that they might be seeming at this event.
It's really good to see Citadel starting to spread their wings a little bit. We have seen them play like similar competitions to this, but like you said, they are evolving, they are changing throughout this, and honestly, overall Ultra Gaming are making them work for it as usual, but Citadel, this is very strong looking in terms of performance from them.
I imagine that OUG have been loving to go to Midtown, but that's not a bad map for Citadel Gaming either. They love a sort of nighttime
Yeah, I was thinking about
over
this
in the
patch.
streets of New York, and it's been a map that's gone well with them for the most part, albeit we've not seen that much of it in Stage 2 in comparison to Stage 1, where it was one of the maps that actually qualified them for the mid-season finals. So at least there, it's like OUG, they have the choice to take us somewhere a little bit different, see if they can maybe throw in a curveball, knowing that Citadel Gaming's results on Jelly haven't been great. Maybe that's a choice. Maybe that's a choice.
It could be an option, like you said. Well, Jalia hasn't been their best performance, that could be, but we haven't seen it as much from OUG, so we've got a lot of flexibility when it comes to that. We're not even going to make you wait.
That's
We're
it.
making
I've
up
had
for
enough.
the time that we had in those previous series on some of the
I'm
other
whipping
days
it out.
We had some teething issues, and we are just going to bring you straight into it, and it is going to be Midtown. OUG, like clockwork at this point.
Yeah, Citadel Gaming haven't played it so far at this event, but like,
I'm
usually
whipping
they
it
would
out.
go to Yggdrasil for one, but also it is just usually like the convoy game mode full stop, whether it's Araco, whether it's Midtown. That's always worked really, really well for Citadel Gaming no matter what. It just seems to be the way that they're able to just keep stalling fights, keep Polly standing on an objective for 7 minutes, those kind of things.
They have
but
more
also
breakthrough strategies as well.
Yeah, yeah. So, like, you know, fair play to both the teams because there's only really just bragging rights for OUG and Citadel to play for, Citadel for seeding. Both teams are like, let's just go into it straight away. Like, let's not wait around. We don't need to talk strats. Let's just send it.
Tanuki, don't tease me with that Black Panther. We have not seen at this event so far, as it seems to be Daredevil and even for one game Magic who have taken the role of those melee duelists in these first setups. But this is the map where OUG have been busting out the Iron Fist basically every single time. Citadel just going to ban it out, because at this point, that Iron Fist has been problematic, and while some teams have dealt with it, you don't get a lot of chances to practice versus Iron Fist. But now, though, we're sticking standard, we're not going to see Mantis on either side, but Citadel, they could guarantee themselves a one-sided Frost here.
A Protect on Magneto first is something, I suppose. Like, for DRP, I'd say mostly, but, like, I feel like Venom would be such a...
Shields for Iron Fist, potentially?
Probably, or just to go for, like, the mitigation, protect the president as much as you possibly can. But Citadel Gaming, going for something that we are seeing a lot more
What's
outside
stopping
of, like,
me?
one-sided Mantis to one-sided Jeff is, like, the Emma Frost. So, this time, in the last map at the very least, Emma Frost was protected from
Everybody
both teams.
bans Mantis.
There was no ban, so a one-sided Emma Frost on a game mode like this, smart from
Everybody bans
Citadel
Mantis.
Gaming. Lots of teams going in this direction too.
Captain America going to be taken away. That is, of course, the Poly
Mine's a
special.
permaban.
Salute in chat. And there it is! Well deserved. Finally, we have seen Molan Ran force the Iron Fist ban here at the Grand Finals for Marvel Rivals Ignite. Love to see it. We love it when we start to see those real...
Are you excited about the actual tournament?
I'd count that as a win for OUG. They take the map. It feels like a sort of Exodia moment of like, all right, you've been forced to ban out the Iron Fist. It's chopped. It's done.
Or does
but
nobody
it does
care?
genuinely
Do you even
make sense
care?
for Citadel Gaming, if there's characters that
Do you
you're
care
worried
about this?
and like all of the synergies that can make up to it, especially with, like you said, if you're sort of protecting the Magneto because it's how it's going to play with the Iron Fist, it basically makes it all for naught. The Adam is going to be banned out too. Knowing the Citadel Gaming
They ban Iron
triple
Fist?
strategist, Adam Warlock is in there quite a bit. And the Venom is also banned out, so it is just trying to go for the divey composition.
Because Molan
for
plays
Citadel
Iron
Gaming.
Fist.
To go for something a little bit more brawly in their approach, stuff like Groot, we're seeing a lot more of at the moment.
Adam going to be one-sided saved here. Last ban for Citadel. They don't have Venom on their own side, so they choose to take away the Jeff from their opponents, as they had the option to either ban out Venom or Jeff, and it looks like Jeff will be the priority here. The first objective
Oh my God,
can be useful, but
brother.
like you say, a lot of teams need more.
I have this reoccurring nightmare. Hear me out. And it's about school. It happens all the time. I keep dreaming that I am at the end of my school year and I haven't attended any of my classes for a particular like subject or two. And I'm about to go to school and I have only 2 or 3 classes left and I am panicking because I don't have enough attendance to pass the year. And I also dream about attending those classes, and the day that I attend, they actually give me a test. and I know nothing. So today I dreamt that I wasn't attending any of my biology classes, and that today I decided to go to school for the first time in like months, and they gave me a biology test, and I've skipped all the classes. I didn't ditch school, that's the thing. I ditched university though.
Thorn as the front line with the Wolverine and the
That happens so often.
Here is the back line. They are going
You have people who hate you on TikTok.
I was hoping to see Molanran actually pull out some Daredevil, really. I think that works. Tanuki, well, we didn't see much
Etsy
of the
magic.
Fist on screen, and DRP, who's over on the Thor, takes him out near enough instantly. It's the Emma Frost is able to grab him up. The disengage is going to be a little bit tricky, even when you have the crystal connecting onto him. Damage not quite there. Molanran is taking a big hit, able to just survive by the skin of his teeth, and Tanuki's going to be back in this engagement still on the Iron Fist.
Extra mobility, very quick character to reinforce onto the point here. Molanran's just looking for someone to pick up, see if they can get a quick pickup, but no, they go down. Polly once again showing that not only are they a dive tank, they are an
Why play
extremely proficient
Wolverine when you can play Iron Fist, by the way?
joins the fight, going to try and chase down that Thor, look for the run back. Get back here, DRP. Entering into the 1v1, the percentage damage is going to be good, but the crowd control the DRP does offer does make this fight a little bit more difficult. There's the lightning domain. Tanuki forced to back away.
I don't think Wolverine works anymore if you have an invisible woman.
Tanuki's actually getting chased down here. Psylocke not
No, I mean in general.
1v1.
I know it's bad.
Molanran
I know
with
it's
the pickup
bad.
here.
I mean in general.
Dive away, Guardian Shield, and they've rejoined the team.
Pretty sick. I mean, if I had seen that fight of like Tanuki on the Iron Fist going up against the RP's 4 in that corner, I would have just assumed it was AI if I just saw the clip, you know what I mean? It's just a little bit unorthodox, but that was always the strength of Citadel Gaming.
No, but Wolf Kidnap doesn't work.
Molanran switching away from the Wolverine.
Because Invis Woman just pulls you.
Already picked up 2, picked up 3.
Okay,
Not
OUG.
needed to really do anything else, so that's in the back pocket, as well as a lot of stuff.
I think
for
they
OUG.
genuinely
A very
banned
clean fight with a
Iron Fist so
small
that they can
dedication
spawn
of
Halt.
the Amplifier and the Feast of the Abyss, which is a lovely combination.
Setting themselves up very nicely here. God of Thunder coming in for the first engage on the setup after the re-engage through a portal of Tanuki to
Guys.
back this fight to allow Citadel to
Guys,
keep this
hear
going.
me
First
out.
production
I'm about to
on
open a
out
second
from
Coke Zero.
the side of Ed Zone to see if they can lock down anyone on OUG with Mash Fade of both worlds, though they are tagging through this quite nicely. And with It's Jeff nowhere
Today is
near,
today is a
Citadel
day for
are
celebration.
extremely vulnerable to Molanran, who's trying to
Because
find
this
the right
probably
angle
means
here.
that I am about to be
Butterfly
cured.
to melt on through Guardian Barrier to try and absorb it, but it just will not be enough to protect Melio. And they even
I don't have an
get Enzo
addictive
before being
personality.
taken down.
I've been to the casino 5 out of 7 days this week, and on the 5th day, I told myself I really want to hit the casino tomorrow. You know what I mean? I was like kind of bored of this.
It might not even be needed. You've got the portal play and everything used from Citadel Gaming to keep
So,
stalling out this engagement. And whilst Polly
I
did
think I'm
have the
good.
Strangling Prison, you don't want to use it here. Feels that Citadel Gaming able to stagger out these fights a little bit and just keep buying as much time as they can. But it feels like it's been a while since we've seen all 6 take this coordinated effort together.
Strangling Prison coming on
Food
in
substance
for the
addiction is
setup
not the
to try and
same,
lock them
buddy.
down. Taro's got a good angle here, and
I've
Citadel
only
RP
done
find the defensive
Karen
position as he's coming in.
twice.
Jeff onto the back line, gets the Luna, but there's nowhere near for an environmental to take them out, so he's just going to try and remove them from the borders. DRP
I'm just telling you, I'm
popping
like
off,
I'm built
gets the
different.
triple, and Citadel Gaming's defenses are disintegrated again. The structure falls, and OUG
I should not have opened this Coke, by the way,
so
because I
far
want to drink
working
it.
out pretty well for Citadel Gaming. Tanuki switching
The
up
idea
the
was a
various
lot better in my
characters
head.
to move up to the Strange. Now back onto the
It
Star-Lord.
was.
And
It
Melio
was
now
better.
actually is over onto the Rocket, so you have triple strategist. It is just a moving
I
chairs
don't wanna
around
have it.
Tanuki. Back on the Jeff, there we go. And so now, yeah, it seems to be what they're trying to build around. Nice to see Melio a little bit on the Bucky as well.
He's jorking it.
We've not seen Citadel Gaming play all
Oh.
that much recently.
He got jorked.
And a little bit precarious from Dewey as Polly's managed to be able to grab the catch, and the counter-attack on this defense coming in thick and fast.
And this is exactly what we need to see from Citadel. OUG we're going for Thorn and Venom. How do you deal with that? If your opponents, they even had Psylocke and Star-Lord at one point, which they still do, you need anti-dive. Your opponents are trying to pressure your backline, and one of the best options there is Bucky, the Winter Soldier. And Melio is going to be reacting with that with Enzo, bringing up one of the other best options, aka that Emma Frost.
Why
Boss,
is DRP
very
on
good
door,
when
by
you
the
have
way?
these very death ball compositions that can't move anywhere. But
What's
when
the
you
play
pick a
there?
fight with Jeff that is just incredibly mobile.
Are you
There's
swapping?
only so much that DRP can do. He's going to switch over to the Venom to allow a little bit more of that.
Okay,
dive
but why
composition
can you order
alongside
food at
Dewey
2
that's on
a.m.
the
in
back
America?
So that's the butterflies used from Molanran. but it seemed very out of sync of what everybody else
He's the
was
god of
doing.
thunder.
Enzo's going to use the Silent Seduction alongside the Fate of Both Worlds, which I think
Wait, how did he die?
Molanran's ultimate just a few seconds ago.
Wait, he died through Luna ult.
Looking to put some pressure onto that point and force him to retreat even through that Fate of Both Worlds. Galactic Legend comes on in, but Polly has already set them
We say I'm in America.
Looking for a trade-off at this point.
Actually, at 2 a.m.
Down, but is able to retreat around the corner.
So you're not American.
Extra
China?
Looks to duel, can't land a Trooper's fist, tainted
Meow.
in, and now it's Tanuki on the chase to try and get Taro, but the healing output is too good from Svold.
Has to disengage all the way back out to spawn. Might be looking to change up the character from the looks. Yeah, Molanran is going over to the stall.
You know what's really good in China?
Taro over onto the Bucky. So
everything.
Jeff Nader on one side, but they just want to go for an ultimate that's
But
gonna
McDonald's is actually really good.
Citadel Gaming are trying to set up on his defense. They're mostly playing close in together. They moved away from the rocket themselves.
No, the McDonald's is really good there.
Just both set up again with Ken having to use the invisible boundary under a lot of pressure. Enzo goes down in the middle of it though.
The massage is also great.
Damage has been thrown out, and
But
waiting for DRP.
McDonald's is great. It's kind of like KFC. Because they just sell fried chicken. It's so weird. They just sell fried chicken in McDonald's in China. The worst experience I've had eating pig brains. Leaving. Worst experience was leaving. Because I love China so much I want to stay there forever and stream Billy Billy. I actually wanted to learn Mandarin as well.
Forcing the retreat as to try to protect their team, but they just can't do so. Completely wrapped around. Molan's going to return, but no one else will. Tanuki is going down. The numbers just aren't in their favor right now. The meteor is
I'm just farming social credit score.
Omega Hurricane has to be used just to make sure they can keep bodies onto this point. The damage output is good. Crack and impact to try and finish the job. Melio is resetting through the point, removing the bodies, but timer has been bought. Sarafin is going to portal back onto the point.
Yeah.
A couple seconds. Wolverines come back.
You know what I miss?
Well, so they can try and force people
I miss
with everyone dropping low.
old school Hearthstone. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it.
Grab at least one. The cart moves forward as Citadel have to rush the point as they got Taro removed from the board. Tanuki with the protection, and finally
That shit was funny as fuck.
Step off the point.
There was not enough wick left at just a brief moment for OUG to jump
Old school Hearthstone. Old school
before the
Hearthstone
second
was,
checkpoint.
I'm pretty sure, like one of the first games to really make streaming blow up. A lot of big streamers came from Hearthstone.
This is what I wanted to see. We saw a glimmer
Like
of
the Hearthstone
Daredevil
streaming
opportunity on
community was
Yggdrasil's path,
so
particularly
fucking
against
funny.
FlyQuest, but we haven't had the chance to cast it so
It was
far.
so funny.
It would be nice to Nuki, I would say.
Would be cool to see any just of the interesting
They did Sinai.
characters as they sort of fell off. We actually saw a lot of magic during our actual Ignite.
This guy
but that was
Stoves.
the main one. We didn't see much Black Panther.
Rekfo streamed as well. I mean, he came from World of Warcraft, but Hearthstone really made him blow up.
So if we're getting to see that, I will be pleased.
Rekfo,
Well,
not
it's like, I think back to the
Rekfo,
first
Forsen.
interview that we had with Enzo after the first Citadel Gaming win of Stage 2, and he was like, one of the things that we really wanted to focus on when we came fourth from the
Hafu,
mid-season
Dog
finals
Dog.
is we need to be good at any character because any character could be meta. And I remember them making very quick adaptations to what the
No,
enemy team was running.
2013 Hearthstone
Very
streaming
quick,
on
like,
Twitch
okay,
was
they're doing
crazy.
This, and it kind of counters our composition. You go this, I go that, bing, bang, bong. They managed to sort of turn paper into rock against scissors. So it feels a little bit like Citadel Gaming have sort of had this general idea.
I mean, a
what
lot of
they
the
want to work
TFT
with, but
guys
it's been a little
are
bit
Hearthstone
firm.
streamers.
Now,
Or where that is.
There's no better time to just show out a little bit of Daredevil. Like, we all expect Tanuki to be able to play it. He's going to go for the Iron Fist because he definitely wants Molanran to be feeling it a bit more. Who's playing the thing, which is essentially
Okay,
Iron
I have a
Fist.
problem. When I open my window, it's too cold. When I close it, it's too hot.
Moving on to the backline. Ironically, the thing's Carapace is actually stronger than Iron canonically.
I'm gonna open it again.
Forced to back away, taking a big chunk of damage, but will be healed up with the free armor up with that bonus health from the meditation very shortly. Bolan coming on in with the anti-street charge, but it's going to get caught. But one of the few things that can lock down the thing, that Carbon Crush going for the Fantastic Force team up for a little bit of bonus health. Do is also charging in here. They went very aggressive with their front line here with that Captain America thing combo to try and prevent Citadel from just pushing forward, pushing on through. But Tanuki has found Zoo, who will return the Battle Rebirth Beak, and the extra bonus damage is going to be pretty.
This guy thinks I don't have aircon.
Set Citadel up for the final push, and with the Jeff, everyone sustains as they were dropping low on the point.
It's such a good POV to be just
Buddy.
watching Molan Ran just absolutely squaring up.
Bulgarians
Buy one, get one
invented
free
air
with
conditioners.
these fists, and the Globbering time is going to be used, but the invisible boundary is going to silence it, as well as that silent seduction is just going to take him out of the server. OUG holding on for a good amount of time in this first point of Midtown. They still obviously have like the strange portal and stuff to work with, but Citadel Gaming cleaning up house with big dedications with some of those ults.
Pushing on through. Portal from the side of OUG not going to be utilized here. They do have Karmic Revival built up though, so they can go in for one on-foot defense here, and then potentially Portal back in Strange was not bad out. Trying to push up onto the point, he has to recharge once again, trying to zone away Tanuki with all that extra mobility. And they're almost already built up towards that clobbering time, because it was good at the half cooldown, but that percentage damage is proving to be very difficult to deal with. The straggling press them onto the point of the Kraken. Impact for the reset. Tanuki got Taro Cookie, which means that Cocoon will have to be used. The Karmic Revival's already out though for the revive. Brings back Mash, and Tanuki
was that good the ASMR?
chase down stragglers after they come out of that Adam Warlock Karmic Revival onto the point. The mobility is huge, but the evasion is effective. Small can't escape forever though. Clobbering time will come out, but it feels like they're delaying the inevitable unless Freedom Charge comes on out.
Aegis goes up.
He managed to survive with a little bit of help that was coming in from Ken. It's in that engagement with him. It's Jeff that's available, might not even be necessary, as the point is pretty much on the edge of being touched now.
Navi lost.
Going to come out from Taro, but there's not too much
Yeah.
there to try and stall it.
FlyQuest won.
I think the Invisible Woman is going to have to be the one for Mash to keep things going for the time being. The Arm Amplifier thrown on top to allow a bit more damage, and enough actually for DRP, who switched over to the Wolverine.
Hold on a second.
Play. This is just like a bingo card of all of the
Hold
characters
on.
we've not seen yet.
Hold on,
Like you say, the
OUG.
Black Panther coming on out to just try and push onto the point. The damage output is good.
OG got hands.
Melio and after getting that hold, is just immediately retreating. You cannot use this BP for a full defense. So they're retreating back to spawn with the hypermobility they have and move back to the cap.
Oh man.
Somebody's asking if Expedition 33 is really as good as people say it is.
Trying to pick up a map,
I think so, yes.
Struggle to sort of get their wins in a 2-0 fashion. Have to try and push things a little bit further as they're less than a minute down. There is in the hands of Polly that strangling prison. He's waiting to see if
It's
Melio
better.
can get online with a Kraken's impact, because that combination is so good at clearing out the fights. Last stand is going to go
You got
into
your
the
answer.
invisible boundary for OUG. It's a perfect pick on to Alex, interrupting the invisible boundary that they just set down just a second before. A great pick in the end for DRP, who's the tank player, the Vanguard, able to switch over to this role. Just the adjustment
BP played in tournament. They picked it for a millisecond.
Working. There's 30 seconds left for
Wait,
Citadel.
Citadel's gonna lose this.
Citadel have to regroup with 20
Hold
seconds
on.
remaining. Looking at the ultimates economy here, we have that Straggling Prison. We're about to have its Jeff and Living Chi, whereas and of course Kraken Impact. Whereas OUG, all they really have is that Config Card.
Oh, they got the wolf. They got the dog.
But with DRP down, they're just gonna have to rush on in.
They sent thunderbolts at him.
Using the elevation, pulling them into the bus.
They put a collar on him.
Taking Citadel to a higher seed here if they can keep them
Shock
trapped.
that
Tanuki's in the backline,
Wolverine.
He's not even to find anyone in the backline. Ayavagamona comes on out. The immediate focus. It's Jeff. Swallows multiple members trying to take Strange away from the point to keep them far away from their team. But we're still seeing a lot of interruption.
Nah, Citadel loses
with
this.
That freedom charge for the bonus help onto the point. Molan's up to 50%.
That's
of the Karmic Revival, which could
crazy.
be enough.
OUG's
And
actually gonna win this.
fall.
What the
Citadel are
fuck?
dropping low. They have no defensive abilities. Whereas
What is
OUG,
happening
they are
today?
healthy. They are holding. Enzo is down. Tanuki is down. Polly is down. And Dua's charging through. And Freedom is pushing onto the point. And they are locking down Citadel.
Sweet
okay.
Christmas, what on earth is going on? That was a dirty way for OUG to be able to take this map. Citadel
What is the
Gaming,
meme?
definitely going into it with a more lax
What is the
approach, you
meme?
can tell from like the Iron Fist, but
Give me a sec, let me find it.
That's either one for the record books or that's one to delete the VOD for. And me right
Rabbit
now, Tetcha, I can't decide which is which,
holding
really. A
clock.
good way for OUG to take a map and potentially take their first series, but playoffs is out of reach for them. And Citadel Gaming, unable to go through the stage with a 2-0 win.
Do it. Well-deserved MVP there, by the way. The substitute coming in from Dream Plus in China, the Chinese substitute for this team, and they saved that point so many times. They died.
Sorry guys, I'm
points, they
sick.
sustained with freedom charge for any extra sustain they needed, and they were able to delay long enough for Portal to come out from Taro Cookie. Just absolute chef's kiss play from Due.
You got DRP as well. It's high up on the eliminations of
I
final
think triple
hits.
bans would
It was
be
a
really
little
good.
bit of a musical chairs, I think, on the roles that the team were playing at a point. But considering that this is just a slapdash team that's been put together for over-under to sort of replace some of the players that were unable to make it, the synergy is there. These guys could do very well if the Ignite is coming back for 2026. Maybe this is a team that you want to be looking to pick up. But at the very least, I think for like DRP and MASH from EMEA, we know well, like they're showing it like when it comes to orgs next year, potentially, like, yeah, we can play at all sorts of teams. We played with like 4 Chinese players and we took a map of the Citadel.
Excited to watch me in 2xKO. Thank you.
It's a case of trying to make this 2-2 work a little bit more. But there were instances right at the end where we see the Strangler Prison used from Poly. Melio did have that Kraken's impact. It wasn't used for whatever reason. Maybe they felt that the fight was easily won, so they didn't want to dedicate another ultimate to it. But there's definitely like bits of synergy that you would sort of expect to be in play, non-existent. It's
Does it have endgame?
to really gauge what Citadel want to do.
Well, does it, guys? Does it have endgame? I don't think it's that type of game that has endgame.
At least one map, in some cases two, of course, in the ones that they lost.
I don't think Expedition is the type of game you're grinding.
They're still feeling it out, it feels, but you're running out of time. Yeah, you're in the playoffs, but that just means there are even less games available for you to really just try and fix up these issues before you have to start playing against the best of the best, which they already are, because this group is terrifying.
2xKO is so boring to play.
My general sense
have you played fighting games?
Like, have no break. We just ran it straight to map 2. That we would do the same. Like Citadel would just be like, "Yep, let's go here." The one thing to say is that usually they go to Yggdrasil, but because we've already played a convoy, we have to go to Convergence. So I think it is Central Park. So it's a couple of blocks away, I guess, in game. But it's something that we haven't really seen like twice, maybe at most. Also, complete segue. Oh no, you have it too, because you were telling me before about the top button stuff. Henry VIII. Like
Mortal Kombat player says that 2xKO is boring.
Like, are you just throwing me asunder? But
The last Airbender fighting game? No, I was really thinking about Hunter x Center though.
But this is like a good chance. It's like
that game looked really good,
that's
no?
how much they really try to go towards Convoy. Maybe you just go Heart of Heaven, just for the poos and giggles, as they say.
There's a lot of options here, like you say, with Central Park being one of their main options, Hall of Jaldia not being an option that we potentially see from Citadel.
Probably not.
They seem to lean a bit further away from it. Heart of Heaven, though, would be the more wild choice, and with you already being qualified, maybe getting your reps in on that could be extremely useful for them, and they have chosen it. We've just been told by production, Heart of Heaven will be our 3rd map in this series for Citadel to try and win this out and try and improve their seeding, or for OUG to go home with their heads held high.
Yeah, it's a very like flub it we ball attitude, I think, for both teams to be showing. As we saw it a little bit from this group already, and OUG got a little bit of a try against FlyQuest as well, didn't they?
Yes,
so
they
like
did.
they're going to leave maybe the most experienced team on the new map, and I mean, they like to play Iron Fist. It would be like canonically like pretty set. I would love to just see the head-to-head. If you're gonna go for it, like Tanuki, don't ban out the Iron Fist from Merlin Rant and then play it yourself. Like head-to-head, really like allow it. I think that's what they were saying in chat going into this. But we do get to see what Citadel want to do on this newest Convergence map.
Fighting games are hard. You know what also is hard?
I want them just to find a domination map, just have Tanuki and Molan Rad just start in like the center of Hell's Heaven, and just whichever one gets the point wins. And they can just brawl that forever. We're heading on in. It's going to be a double Mantis ban, and OUG, this time they're going to take out the Jeff. While Citadel did not win with that Jeff, they did get
stand up.
Close, because once again, both Ken and Tanuki
I only stand up for the Bulgarian anthem.
some great eats on it.
Could you imagine if OUG like one-sided the like Jeff and protected it, just to be like, well, you took our Iron Fist, we're going to take your Jeff? Like, it almost becomes petty in their approach. But Citadel Gaming really seeing that this is maybe like a triple strategist setup. You know, Mantis taken out, Adam taken out, trying to go for some of the stalls. OUG are going to be defending first. And even a
Demi
Jeff
Remy,
and Captain America,
everyone,
like,
I hope
very much
everyone's
respecting
doing well.
Wally's,
I'm celebrating my
Cap,
birthday
making
today.
sure that that's not
Everybody
gonna be
wish
in
Tammy
series
Remy a happy
at all.
birthday right now. Thank you so much for the 5. I don't 5, but for the Prime and 5 months.
Can actually jump that's a little bit harder for some other characters to traverse. Once you get to that second point, that can be extremely difficult to deal with. The Jeff going to be taken out on both sides, like you say, so we're not going to be seeing any shenanigans with the fish.
Only
And
4 happy
does lower
birthdays.
the value of Venom at least a
I'm about to
little
run
bit,
some
but
ads. You guys are
never
pissing me
fully
off.
gone, because Anti-Heal and Feast from the Abyss is a great setup. With any kind of setup with something like a Psylocke, which has not been banned out from either team, it's essentially a one-shot on whoever they want. There's too many options.
I'm gonna do the shock collar.
At least targeted by one of these teams. We'll have to see, as Invis will be protected by OUG.
Bucky taken out right at the end. Feels like this would be a really good draft, I think, for Citadel if OUG were the kind of team to be running a lot of triple strategists, because with triple strategist, you would run the Bucky as your solo duelist. So, but like, I don't think OUG are going to mind too much there. You have got a one-sided Adam for Citadel that you can work with, probably on your defense, but maybe it's something that they want to get some reps on, because we have seen Melio picking up the Adam, I think, in that case. It's like when they're running triple strategists, sometimes it's Melio, sometimes it's Tanuki going for this approach. And a Hella ban out means that you're not going to see that team up with Neymar either if they want to go more.
It's 94 degrees Fahrenheit. Is that good? Is that bad? What does that mean?
Came out at the same time.
It was really hot when I was leaving. And then it's so fucking cold over here.
Show off the new content, right? Than esports. It's what we're here for, baby, I think.
34 degrees Celsius. Alright, that is kind of fucked.
But the Venom composition is available for both sides. Citadel Gaming are the ones who are currently hovering it, whereas OUG don't seem that bothered.
No, it was so hot in LA. Then I arrive in Bulgaria, go to a wedding, we hang out at night outside. It's like 5 degrees Celsius.
I love these kind of series because, like, even though there's very little to play for, there's a lot of goofiness about it. I guess
why do you look high?
Like Citadel, they don't want to lose out
on high.
And make
chilling.
Sure day 2 and day 3 and not just both.
Just living life. Like, why can't I just enjoy the moment?
As well at that rate, I'd say.
Like just existing
for OUG,
with my fellow man.
With a win would be nice. And Tanuki's actually going to be on the Ultron.
I grew up with there's always this one motherfucker in chat whenever you talk about degrees or temperatures that has to tell me that he lived in the desert. I don't give a shit. Okay, 34 degrees Celsius is still hot. I don't care if you grew up at 60 degrees Celsius. It's not a fucking competition. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. I can still complain. Sorry. Soft hands. What do my hands have to do with the fucking temperature? I grew up on the sun. Watch Citadel lose this, by the way.
Played this map once, and it was a close loss against FlyQuest. Also, the third map in that best of 3 series. And Enzo on this attack are able to actually get a pick onto the enemy of EMEA that's filling in for this OUG roster of DRP. And it's a little bit more scrappy considering the composition of OUG is to sort of spread out both the Namor and the Hella. They have been sort of hunted down by dogs for Citadel as they've just
my phone has already DM'd the Etsy witches.
And taken a point seemingly in quick fashion unless DRP can go in for the portal play.
Going to be set
You're about to get cursed.
For this, as the portal's going to come in for one last defense, utilizing the mist as a place to retreat if need be for that defense. A camera went through the portal, Oopsie Daisy, as Mash is going to get that healing output to allow DRP to try.
Yeah, the 17 Pro.
But Citadel still have control. They have that Rage of Ultron as well, so they can create a choke point on the doorway, but they might not need to.
I live the event horizon of Black Hole.
Has to be used just to try and sustain this retreat coming out of Citadel as they're gonna burn Cosmic Guard, Amplifier, and Rage of Ultron for huge burst damage. They chase on in, Ken even getting stuck in on the action as Citadel break open that first point.
Only dedicating 2
yes, it snows in Bulgaria.
Onto 4 others. OUG, this composition, like, that's why they protected the invisible.
What other matches do we have today, by the way?
Up for Hella and Neymar to fight from distance, but Citadel Gaming are going to close that distance out quickly and fight you on point. It pretty much is bringing a knife to a gunfight in these cases. Melio also finding Molan ran just as OUG on this defense trying to back up, reset, group up together. At least there is a trade out as Polly on the Venom was taken out, but Melio wants to go for a little bit more. Dance of the Butterflies is going to string right into
FlyQuest with 100
a pick
thieves
on the side of Melio, but he's traded out. It's only that one that he's going to get.
Dance of the Butterfly had to be used. He got caught in that Soul Drainer from Taro Cookie, so had to drop it just to try and survive, or at least trade out. Forced out a couple moves from OUG, meaning the Citadel were able to keep this push going, but here comes DRP grabbing some moves, meaning that the
interrupted
is available here. The interrupt. French Venom once again returns. Wee! As Stu is trying to go into the diamond form to duel out once again with Enzo, but can't find the first setup here as both teams are just sort of posturing, regrouping. Dance of the Butterfly with the side not yet available, and side introduction comes on out. Alex Invisible Boundary keeps the team topped up as Melio is just continuously on the flank.
Yeah, this fight has pretty much been non-stop so far, trying to work out where these engagements are. How about just everywhere across
that was tragic.
Side as the objective is starting to move along. Now Dewey is being pulled into the fight for force physics. He doesn't have much.
You know
support
what
when it comes
anime
to
is good?
the engagement, but he's trying to touch the point, stall things for as long as possible. And now it feels that OUG are just kind of one by one trying to sit in as much as they possibly can. Even a Horn of Proteus dedicated, able to take out one of the strategists, but a Rage of Ultron from Tanuki is going to be used. The invisible boundary trying to hold on for Sval.
That new one with the objects.
Brawl happening so far, Tetcher.
It is a brawl, but it once again seems to be very similar to the last game. With OUG just
I think it starts with a
throwing
G.
bodies to buy time, but the
I
fact
do
that
not
last
know how
game
to pronounce
that
his
worked.
name.
So going in with the famous
Gachia
for that
Kuta.
extra stay, Melio finding Mash once that expires,
Yeah.
and that's all the defense.
I like that one.
Gonna be
That one's fun.
Here comes Angela sailing past as Due brings out the Angel
Honestly,
of Heaven, who will get
OG
taken down, and
doing pretty
second
well.
point is also achieved for Citadel.
Yeah, it was just a drive-by jump scare, I think, for doing this now. Going
Gachia
back over
Kuta.
towards the Emma Frost.
I like it.
We get to see a little bit more of the object of the map because the last time we
I like the
saw OUG
animation.
played,
I like the
only able to get
characters.
just before that
And the
second
bar system is
checkpoint.
good.
So a finish out on third would be a statement.
Give me two reasons why it's good.
They chose this map. They wanted
The
to show
women are
world
hot.
exactly how they play on the
Like
newest
especially the
convergence
woman
map so
that
far here in Marvel
does the
Rivals.
things in
Sonic
the
Seduction is going to allow Enzo to create a little bit
black
more space
girl
for Melio, who's
with the
coming in
glasses.
with the Dance of the Butterflies. A couple more picks in their favor, and OUG just losing
Yeah.
out 5 players very quickly.
She wins.
It's a complete team wipe.
Once again, the backline is taken away, but it is going to be delays. DRP continuing the OUG tradition of throwing bodies at the point to buy time and just keep the delays going. That was essentially a full team wipe for Citadel, and the car barely moved because someone was back there.
Studio
causing
Bones.
problems,
Is there
causing
Studio
delays.
Meat?
And that's going to allow OUG to respawn, group up, and Iron Fist has made the return once again to a thematic map.
All right, Tanuki, you know what to do. To be fair, he is on the Ultron, and he is also about to have Ultimate too. But you're right, it's almost like OUG sort of know how Citadel Gaming play on their defense, because Citadel love to just try and force
Is
out
it the
as many
woman?
plays as possible when the objective has to start
The
moving.
author
Rage
is
of
a
Ultron
woman?
has to be used, shooting down and takes out Mash. But the Iron Fist of Molan ran, not afraid to just go toe-to-toe with Polly, going in for the fight and in the engagement. Feast of the Abyss is available if he wants to try and get a little bit of respite from the
Oh, she
onslaught of
made
damage
Soul
he is
Eater.
taking in
I love
with
Soul
melee
Eater.
characters.
I don't
The
like Fire
Amplify is gonna
Force.
make it a little bit
I like
more
Soul
scary
Eater
in the
though.
end as Melio goes down. BRB's going to bring him back into the fray very shortly, but it might bring him right back into this.
I'm surprised the creator of Soul Eater is a woman, by the way, because there's so much fan service there. That is one of the main reasons I don't like Fire Force. I don't like Fire Force.
The lockdown though with the carbon crush, but it doesn't stay
Oh, she was the assistant.
for the bonus damage.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
Butterfly to burst on through. Do falls, Mash falls, and we're starting to see OUG melt here. Molan is trying
Fire
to
Force,
escape,
no,
but
it's
cannot
not,
get
brother.
away.
They literally have a character that's underage that roams around, and her entire shtick is that she has bad luck and gets naked randomly in front of everybody.
With 2 minutes left on the clock, that feels.
That is next gen gooning.
I mean, if I'm thinking of any other
Like, that is
convergence maps,
next gen
Gallia,
fucking
Symbiotic
gooning.
Service, Central Park. If you've got 2 minutes on the clock and you finish third, it's done. No,
And she has
like,
massive
OUG
fucking
would have
tits.
a lot to try to do to match this. And Citadel Gaming, I do like that we're seeing.
Ignoring that, the entire series is great. Yeah, if you ignore the fact that Adolf Hitler did whatever he did, he was a great painter. What the fuck is that argument?
Esports, when a character gets nerfed, people think, oh, it's
I'm sorry, but if half your show is gooning, I don't want to watch half your
Oh
show.
no, actually, he's still pretty good in the right places, and then he starts finding pick rate again.
What the
so at least Citadel Gaming showing everybody that Ultron
Like, it happens every
completely,
single
down in a
fucking
ditch
episode.
somewhere. There are some viable moments to try and show him, and maybe it's a Heart of Heaven meta for Ultron in the future. Who knows?
Honestly, just commit to damage. If you get good angles, good line of sight,
And you can make hot characters and make them be hot without getting them naked and then being underage. I love gooning as well. But can we goon adult women? And they don't have to get naked either?
Now on the attack, and so far they're not going to mix it up too much. Taro Cookie's going to move over to the Star-Lord. Molan will be bringing out the Psylocke.
We need wild take. That's why I also didn't like Sao. It's just like 50 million fan service scenes per second, and all of them are teenagers. I was like, brother.
Peel away this defense from Citadel Gaming, but if I'm them, you're keeping a keen eye where Dewey's trying to go in for this dive, but making sure that nobody else is able to follow up on him. But he's trying to scout out, take as many of the cloaks out of a position, make them
Goon
redundant
responsibly.
to an extent. Regeneration domain's not going to have much use there. And Molanran also scouting out to see if there's a coordinated effort that they can put on together.
No, I'm just saying.
The backline finds the real Loki and the Invis and the Assassin's Charge. Good
Nice.
by Melio, but in the meantime, DRP's been taken down in the front line.
Like, I don't even like. I don't want to see these girls on my screen. I want to see a woman with massive chunguses or medium chungus. I don't care, but she has to have aura. She doesn't have aura. I don't want her in my screen. Okay.
Revenge, like call an ambulance, but not
Like Makima, she has aura.
Like, I guess
okay.
getting the passive out for Melio is good. It's
like
a focus for OUG.
The black lady from Gachiakuta, she has aura. Okay.
Just feels that
Goon legally.
That play, the rest of OUG, the other 4 players, we've just not seen them so far on this attacking side.
Bleach characters have so much aura.
Whole different approach, but managed to get through this choke.
What's her name? Faye? She has so much fucking aura, okay?
It's now a little bit more scrappy.
Soifon?
Soifon
has mad aura.
Gets reset again.
With the Cosmic Cluster for a little bit of extra burst damage.
Yorichi has crazy aura.
Polly dropped down to half, but is still keeping the pressure on. Will retreat off the point here. DRP build up to 100%.
Zaraki.
Can't seem to find much more to chase with.
Oh hell no, fuck Maki. That's what I'm saying.
Try and get some damage bonus. See if Taro can maybe get some one-shots onto the side of Citadel Gaming, or at least something on the very long range.
Chainsaw Man also has a lot of stupid fan service. Because Chainsaw Man fan service, the point of it is the main character is a filthy gooner. And he's getting manipulated by a bunch of women with his gooner. There's no point in Fire Force getting a random teenager naked on screen. It's still kind of dumb. I get it, because I've also been a stupid teenager. And it's being used against him and for him, and it's like a main motivator for him, because he's a stupid teenager. But he's being motivated by fucking that girl randomly getting naked. Also, he gets groomed.
They push on through. The Karmic Revival comes on Alba. CTG are going down. Portals coming out from Tanuki for one last defense.
There's just so much like cleave damage has been thrown in from Storm with that Karmic Revival. Harder to get the eliminations through it now, though, since the rework of the ultimate.
Like, also, he's just getting fucking groomed by these women.
At this rate. But still, Citadel Gaming have found their way to stall things out again. Off Tanuki switching over towards the Stranger.
Like, it's not just random gooning.
Delay that Citadel have had to use. They've now got everything.
Like, it's a core part of his character, how he is a gooner, how he's so single-minded to only think about gooning and women and tits, and then he realizes through one of the other eyes that chasing the pussy, there's no point if the pussy ain't worth it. Okay, you know what I mean? And then he starts learning that there's more to it, and he needs to find true love. And then he's getting groomed and manipulated, and then he figures out that the people he loves don't really love him, and they're just using him. And there's development to it, like he develops as a character. Nobody fucking develops as a character after they see the same fucking character get butt-ass naked every single fucking episode. Is only there for fucking comedic and probably sexual relief.
And as a response, OUG play it down, want to use that Sonic Seduction, see if they can trade something out.
Thank you.
Unable to, Polly actually takes it now to a 4 versus 6 in favor of Citadel Gaming.
That's the growth of a man.
Not really had to use all that much.
And most men have been through that growth. Thank you. Tournament's so boring. Borger's talking about golden.
Citadel Gaming stalling out.
Invisible boundary expiring, allowing Polly for the pickup here, but only Fold has gone down.
Flats wants to play. What does he want to play? He wants to queue up ranked. Is that how boring the tournament is? CSM was weird? Of course, but that's why I like it. People can like weird shit. If you think that's weird, you should read Fire Punch.
They do have the Cocoon, though, trying to stay a little bit further as they try to chase down Storm onto the rest of the point fade of both worlds to keep Molan topped up and allow this push.
Fire Punch is like 20 times weirder.
I
love it.
Seduction to split the attackers in two, but CTG can't find the positioning. Alex drops low, but they're still able to trade out onto Taro.
Yeah, really nice ultimate from Enzo.
Oh, if I was playing Battlefield?
In the moment, but it's just given Polly and Tanuki
the
space to isolate the picks one
Is this what the tournament does to people?
OUG was very much a Route 1 approach when you have like Molan Ran with the Omega Hurricane, just try and isolate the right target with Melio.
Would you want to play Battlefield?
Revival or not. If he has Life Cocoon, you can force that out.
I love Fire
Citadel
Punch, okay?
Gaming, their natural reaction was displayed
I love
when
Goodbye
Men's
Airy
Spectre,
too,
like,
okay? I'm a
grouping
freak.
together to Zolpon might
Sue
be
me.
play. Maybe it wasn't available. Hard to
Listen,
gauge, but Enzo,
I'm just gonna say
as
it.
OUG was starting
Human
to build up
relationships
for
are
fight,
fucking
they've
weird,
lost
okay?
two players in the time that I've sort of mentioned it. So
And
now
people are
there's
fucking
just
weird.
less
That's
than
why I
a
like
minute
it.
for OUG to keep on pushing.
Because
And using
honestly,
this visible boundary, now
without the
we might
supernatural
see
shit and everything, sometimes shit like this happens. And like,
and Cosmic Yard Amplifier.
you know, and you know, you're like, it's kind of fucked up, but what the fuck is going on? That's what I mean.
Tanuki will fall. Will we see Melio position for a Karmic Revival as Alex has also dropped quite
There's no way
low.
this guy said Fire Punch is fat surface on steroids.
Reset and take their time in overtime. They don't want to burn abilities.
Is there even a scene where somebody's naked in that?
Molad over to the Iron Fist. Those are to take out Melio. No more Cocoon. Cosmic Guard Amplifier has to come out because they realize if they're too lackadaisical about this, then OUG is just going to push on
It's
through.
the thing about a guy being on fire.
Got some death from Taro. It's all of
What is
his
the
plays are
fan
hidden
service?
into the alcove, but he's still able to find two as the touch was still attempted from Citadel Gaming. It's a fight won in the end from OUG. And
Think about Fire Force, which I already yapped about.
You've created so much time and space. You've forced out those fights for so long.
The main
You've
character
kept it in
is
overtime,
naked.
Still needs to travel what looks like double the distance that you've
The
just
scene with the dogs. Okay, the scene with the dogs. The idea was to show how fucked up that guy is. All right, I'm gonna be real.
Last defense moving it together. They have Karmic Revival, but they did use Invisible Boundary and Cosmic Yard Amplifier. And Spalt does have Invisible Boundary. Enzo's going to open it up with the Silent Seduction to see if they can get some lockdowns onto the backline members, see if they can set this up, even if they can stun out Molad. That would be huge, but that percentage
I like weird shit, okay?
Onto Enzo, but
I like
still
weird shit.
able to try and turn that round. That Invisible Boundary is used extremely early from Spalt. But if Molad can get into the backline, if they can sustain through this, it could be huge. Here comes Living G into the backline. If they can take out Melio, that removes the one.
FlyQuest is the top dog right now.
Polly is going to be the first to fall. Alex charges up and just gets the Invisible Boundary off in time. And Tanuki with Kraken impact for the finish.
No Battlefield. I can play Battlefield if you want me to play Battlefield.
Needed yet as they're continuing to push them back, but OUG not giving up yet. Due is on
Oh,
the
he
point,
DM'd
rolling
me.
through. They take out Tanuki again because we can't amplify. Karmic Revival.
Let me
to
DM him.
bring back Tanuki up to the point as overtime just trickles down. Due
Yeah, I'm
has to
down.
hold it with Meteor M, but it's completely surrounded, and we see Citadel bursting through OUG. They secure the point, the map, and that extra point in that bracket that might have got them a better seed.
It means that OUG are leaving the group stages of the grand finals without a series win. But they definitely need like the salutes, the claps for the effort and just the spectacle that they've been giving us so far.
I said to Flats we can play, and he DMs me, "Do you have my Discord?"
Almost like nothing of the series for them to take it cleanly, to be able to reset.
It's like, yes, Flats, I just fucking DM'd you. Hello? This guy just asked me if I have his Discord after I DM'd him on Discord. Okay, give me a sec. I'm launching. Okay. No. Okay. Have you played before? Banger, banger, banger. Hey, listen. I won one game yesterday. Yeah, I'm built different. I'm just built different. Wait, give What the fuck? No, you are not. It's like having my own podcast. Love this. Bro, how do I change? Oh, I found it. Nah, there is a lot of noise going on in that game. Okay, I did it. I have not played this patch. Oh wait, YouTube. I'm ending my YouTube stream. If you want to watch Battlefield, you can come. Wait, let me